Hey everybody! Hey Psych, congratulations on claiming first. Jax, welcome in on YouTube, it's great to see you. Blazes, unfortunately not first, but it does show that you're the first message on chat, so you know, I guess there's that as well. So, you know, one of two things. Tracy, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you guys. Let me move over to my camera. Where's my button? There's my button. Hi guys! I woke up so late today. I woke up so late. Okay, that's a lie. I woke up at the same time I usually do. Hey, Skill Issue. I woke up the same time I usually do. However, I was just in bed for another hour. I just couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. I was just like... For like an hour. Did you stream yesterday, Nuke? No, I didn't. I streamed Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I will be streaming on Saturday, though, actually. That's it. I am in an event with Aragon, Olive, and Kratzy. So that'll be really fun, and I am going to be streaming on Saturday as an additional stream, but that'll come later on in the day. Like, I'm talking like 12 hours from now. You know, time-wise, not like I'm not going to be streaming in 12... Okay. Hi, Goop! How's it going? Yep, there go the ads. So I asked my Discord what you guys all thought about the ads, and there was like an overwhelming majority that wanted to keep the 3 minutes of ads, and I was like, damn, okay, alright, okay, alright. So I'm fine with it. Also, my ears are really clear now, so everything, I feel like I'm yelling everything. My ears have been blocked a little bit lately, so I've just been like, I just like blasted with hot water on... when I'm in the shower every morning to help, and now everything's like, I'm hearing in 4K. I'm hearing everything in 4K. I can hear the bees like down the street. That's how well I can hear right now. I don't need a hearing aid. I'm so smart. So anyway, that's that. We're gonna be doing some more. Yeah, I'm hearing in the fourth dimension. I am hearing everything. I am hearing concepts. I'm hearing new concepts in math. I am hearing the other side of the planet. I am hearing the ads that are telling me that for 4 pence a day, you can support me. He hears auras. Yep, that's right. I hear everything. You think you can lie to me? I can hear your heart moving faster. That's right. I can hear everything. Stop that. Building an SCP facility in Minecraft using a mod. Yo, that's awesome, Jack. What mod is it? What's the mod called? Because I know a lot of mods that add, like, monsters and little creepy, crawly, and spooky little things, but... What? Oh, there. There I go. So, yeah. Hey, Square Gamer, how's it going? I was cooking in class today and I nicked my thumb. Oh, no. Why did you steal it? That was bad. That was bad. What happened? Were you just, like, chopping a potato and the potato decided to fight back? I can see that happening. Potatoes are Irish, and, you know, I can see that. I can see that happening. So we're going to be rocking hardcore today. I really didn't have... Potatoes can fight back. You never know. I never said they can. I'm just saying they could. They could if they wanted to. Oh, potato. I don't know. My brain is not working yet. Why was I late? I don't know, Sharik. Why were you late? Why were you late? That's the real question. I had my Twitch open just for you. No, it's okay. Honestly, you're not late. There is no such thing as being late unless you get here after I finished stream. Then you're a little late. But there's about 6 hours in which you can be here. So, like, showing up within 5 minutes of me starting, you are not late. I have to make that perfectly clear. Also, yes, chat, check in. Make sure you do your little check-ins and get your buttons and stuff. I need to repaint my nails. It's really annoying because, like, I think I made the... No! Okay, maybe it's just one hand. Maybe my right hand needs repainted. I painted my, like, they're gold, right? But there's chipping on some of them. I didn't get the notification? That's weird. Sometimes the notifications will stop going out to people if they stop interacting, but you're still a fairly recent follow, so there's no reason for it to stop. But yeah, that's weird. Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh god. My mum gave me this one That is so loud. What the hell?
Holy cow, over 2 years.
Over 2 years! Thank you so much, Square. Can we get some love in chat for the 25 months? That is insane. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Did you know, chat, that with exclamation Prime, I think I will do it. Yes, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can earn 1 free sub every month? If you have the accounts linked, it would mean a lot of you decided to sub using Twitch Prime. All the sub perks apply as if it was a fully paid sub as well. https://gaming.amazon.com/home. I really need to streamline the script. So, maybe I can work on that. But no, thank you so much, Square. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly wasn't sure whether or not I was going to... Yeah, I remember you, Blazes. I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to be doing... Are you reading a script? Yeah. Yeah, I was obviously going to be doing Minecraft, but there was like there was this brief moment where I was like, what if I streamed Valorant? Now, I'm not going to, and if I was going to do that, it would be on an alt account, because I want my account, like this one, to mostly be about Minecraft. And yeah, I don't know. Valorant? Yeah, I like a bit of Valorant. I've been getting more into it recently. I've been ranking up. I've been, like, putting my hours in. I've been slaying, almost literally. Like, straight people, they kill. Gay people, they slay. So... Nukeri alt one. You know what, Water? I wanna think of a funny name for my alt account. That's why. I can't think of one. Also, hi, Water. How are you doing? This is early for you. Is this early for you? I never know when my friends are awake or when they're asleep. Because I have a friend that's, like, awake at 3 p.m. He lives in the UK. He doesn't wake up before 3 p.m. Oh, well. Hey, Shulker, how's it going? I think we're going to be doing some more terraforming today. I need to go live on TikTok as well, so that's something I should probably do soon. Bessie, have a whole last shout to take to school. Yeah, that's something I tend to forget about. I've been up since 5. So yeah, that's something I tend to forget about. Not the fact that you have a child, just the fact that that child comes with responsibilities. So yeah. No, I don't forget that you are a mother. I just forget that children need attention. So I was just like, hey, lying for fun. I also lie for fun. I told people that I was Obama's best friend the other day. That was only partially true. I mean, we're not best friends, but like we're pretty close. We're like that. That's also a lie. Hey, Forresty, terraforming. Oh, do you want to see what I've done so far? Because I don't think you've seen much of my hardcore world. Also, is it not like 4 a.m. for you? There it is again. Oh, little me walking across the screen. That just happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. What's sleep been up since 7, but we went to bed at 3. 6 a.m. Has daylight savings happened? Could I miss the Nukeri stream? You homie. Right, let me go and start TikTok, because that's a whole thing that needs to happen. Go live. Where's the button? Press that. Go live. Are we live? Okay, we're live. There we go. There's apparently a weekly ranking and a gaming ranking for TikTok as well, but that's a whole thing that I'm not really going to bother about. Should I do the thingy, the TTS thingy? If you want to, then you're more than welcome to. Oh, I have no rockets. I decided to, like, readjust where everything is in my inventory, since I want to have, like, more clear space on my hotbar. Wait, can I do this? Oh, maybe this is a good thing to have on my hotbar. Decisions. Anyway, so for those of you that weren't here on Monday... We did some more terraform. Okay, we did some more terraforming and sorted out all of this. I do think we could still do a bit more, but do I want to? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I almost flew into a tree. Oh, the terraforming is so epic. It's so much fun to do. It's nice to just kind of like turn your brain off, which is really, really easy for me since it's always on like power saver mode. to just like stick a haste 2 beacon down and just get to work. And since I've got since I'm coming up for 5,000 days, whoop whoop, then that's something else as well. Plus, we made a little shack on top for Gabe, who is one of my LAs. Hello. He does like to sit in the corner. And this corner. He likes to swap corners sometimes. And I also worked on these. These are the first times this is the first time I ever made like trees using things like andesite walls. And I gotta say, I love these. Like, they maybe don't look perfect up close, but I really like how they look from a distance. Would you like to see one of the builds I made? Yeah, shove it in my Discord. I mean, delicately place it in my Discord media channel or gaming channel with much love and care. Don't just shove it in. Arrange it carefully. Now, this was something else that I was thinking about earlier. This was just as I was making the thumbnail for YouTube, but I've realized after making the boat at the back that these sails on the windmills are kind of really flat. So I'm thinking what I could maybe do to start off today, just to kind of like get myself in the mindset of being live and just kind of getting into that. Oh no, here we go. Is to maybe see if I can shape it a bit more. We need to wait for Obama to start talking.
Daily TTS message to
1. Appreciate all the members and viewers watching this stream and supporting you.
Based.
Yippee.
2. All the mods for being based as hell being here every day. Can we get some love for the mods?
Oh, it's 4C. Yeah, that's the fact you're the first person to ever like call out the name of the songs, and I find that absolutely hilarious. It's like very, because people won't know it unless they use things like Epidemic Sound, and it's just it's very like YouTuber core, and I find that really funny. Why is everything so loud right now? Am I losing my mind? I've been 17 months, guys. Can we get some love in chat? I feel like everything's really loud. Am I losing my mind? Well, what is there of it? I might just be going crazy. Crazy? Sorry. That's weird. I forgot to pin one of these windows. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. I had to download this entire ass program to pin a window to the front so that I could always see chat, which is annoying. Oh, hey, Spook. How's it going? Oh, no, not another one. What was I doing? Oh, sail.
I shall go next then. Hello, our flower princess god. You look ethereal as always, king.
That's
I've been
me.
working a lot the last few streams, but I swear I've been here. Everyone look after yourself.
Ah, sure, you say you've been here, but there's absolutely no 4C! I mean, you say you've been here, but where's the proof? What is happening right now with the subs? Psych, with the 4 months. Thank you so much. I swear. Oh, yeah. Sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 4C, has it really been 6 months? That's wild. I feel like we've known each other for years. Because you really drag out conversations. No, you don't. You're awesome. We actually have spoken very few times. Definitely not as much as I would have liked. Okay, let me get my little armory. Do I need to repair my declippers? I probably do. But that shouldn't be a problem. Haven't had enough channel points to get my Streamly TTS. That's okay. You don't need to do your Streamly TTS. Oh, Streamly is in like daily. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. That's funny. If my base is nice, can you build it in your world? I'm not going to dedicate myself to doing that. I've got a lot of projects already, and I don't want to add something else into the world that doesn't really resonate with me or anything like that. It's your build. I don't want to copy your build into my world. I'd much rather your build be unique to your own. Do you have Shulkerbox tooltips? I do, yeah. So I've got a few mods. Hold on. Let me move over to the other side of the screen so you can see them.
Additional TG's
Oh, God.
message to tell Benja in chat that Benja is based and he is very kind and great in this community. Nukeri love.
Awesome. So I've got a bunch of quality of life mods, some of which are including shulker stuff. So what ones are they? Yeah, so I've got Shulker Box Tooltips, which is that one, and then I've got Shulker Plus, which was created by Iscal85, same one that did Voltons. Let me move back over. Whoop. Which basically means that I can put a shulker box in an anvil with an item, so I can do this and change what's on top of it so I can see much easier what's on. It doesn't use the item either, so it's really, really helpful to just kind of see at a glance what each thing is for. I have a lot of quality of life mods and some things that just make things look a little bit prettier, like I got better clouds, which I saw in BOO's Hermitcraft episodes. So yeah, okay, I need to repair these, so I'm gonna go and buy some bricks. What a weird way. I'm gonna repair my clippers by buying bricks. You gotta stimulate the economy, chat. Actually, no, I'm just gonna buy food. Gonna buy some carrots. Hello, my wonderful little fellas. Okay, that's good enough. Awesome. Gotta go now. What do you mean you gotta go now? I've been streaming for 17 minutes and 36 seconds. You better stay here for longer, Shulker. You better be lurking. I'll be lurking, don't worry. That's what we want to hear. Okay, so my plan here... Oh no. I forgot. No, it's fine. Never mind, I'm lying. So what I'm thinking here... is making my life tougher. No, that's deforestation. Here's scaffolding. So what I'm thinking is bringing this out to look a bit more three-dimensional. Even if it's just like the end of the sails here. I want to see how this looks. I'll go into... Oh, no. I'll go into free cam in a second. And check. But I do have relatively high hopes for how this is going to look. But it's anyone's guess, really. I'm like... It's anyone's guess. I'm a lovely builder, but is that good enough to make things look ever so slightly more three-dimensional? Oh god, who knows? See what, though? That's good. I like that. That looks nice. I'm gonna keep the dirt there and everything. No, I'm not. That's awful. But it's a little extra shape to it. That looks like there is wind caught in the sails. That's better. That's just better. I'm better. I'm so good at this game. I'm also really humble. Look at me go. God, I'm so smart and handsome. Amazing. I bet, yeah, right? True Homelander. Okay. No, you stay like that. Goodbye. Okay. Hi, better. I'm done. You proud of that one? Wait, how have I... Two mins? 2 mins for what? Hello, you handsome beast. How are you? Hey, Kensik, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Okay, so... Hey, Tesco noodles. Oh, I love Tesco noodles. I usually get, like, a little pot noodles. Good shit. How you doing? Two mins for noodles? Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Forests. Okay. And now we see everybody joining. We love to see it. Hey guys, welcome on in. Kappa as well. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, no, people are joining in on TikTok as well. Hey TikTok, how's it going? Clouds, do you have like a website for all your resource packs? So the Clouds, I thought they were going to be a resource pack at first as well. They're not. They're a mod called Better Clouds. So that's something you could look up on your own. Is there a mod in chat that can basically clip this and then here's all my mods command? Because I used to do that. I used to have one for that for my old mods. I really need to get that sorted. Do you have Distant Horizons? I don't know. I did used to have Distant Horizons, but it just didn't really look good to me. I didn't really need it. So I was just like, It just didn't feel like it was doing much for my world. So I just removed it from my list. Let's see how fast I can do this. We're doing the little zoomies. Hey Alipara, how's it going? Oh god, here we go. We're gonna... Well, we're going diamond hunting, chat! Let me finish this sale and then I will go and prepare for a diamond hunt. So for those of you that are new here or don't know what a diamond hunt is, basically we're going to run a channel point prediction where you're going to guess on whether or not we're going to find diamonds via strip mining in a 5-minute time period. Oh, I missed some. Shoot. So I will start that channel point prediction while we are getting set up and finished up with this stuff, and then you guys can go and do that. Oh god, where are they? Platforms. Predictions, there they are. Hey Quick, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to reset it. It's fine, we'll leave it for another time. Right, will Nook find diamonds in 5 minutes? Chat, the poll is now up. Please feel free to take your predictions and guess on whether or not you think we're going to find diamonds. Oh, everybody doubts it until we find diamonds, 4C. Everybody does. Poll, it's a prediction. I'm royalty now, cool. Yeah, for now. And Barry, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Honey, thank you so much for the follow. Just could have sworn you said Paul. Oh, did I say Paul? Womp womp. Oh well, poor me. I'm always going to be mining at the same time. Doesn't matter. You guys know what I mean, yeah, so whatever. Thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok. And oh, I'm gonna mess this up. It's me. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I mispronounce any names. It happens. Right, we've got our stack of torches. We've got our water bucket. We've got our ability to yeet ourselves down a giant hole. So let's do that. Oh. Easy. Right, let's fly along here and let's see if there's a new spot we want to go to. I think we're going to mine here. So we have got the prediction locked with 6,721 channel points in. More people doubting me than believing in me. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's get this timer going. This is... Nope, I want the other one, the funny one. We'll move this around here. Do that, do that, do that. And we'll start the 5-minute timer now. Cool. So within 5 minutes, if we find diamonds, then, you know, believers win. I will say we've been finding diamonds a lot less frequently now than we have done. When we first started, we found diamonds within like 5 seconds. I have zero faith, Nukeri. God, you sound just like my entire family. You'll find diamonds in the next 25 blocks. Well, I hope you're counting, because I'm not. So, you know. Includes both top and bottom. Oh, I see. Okay, so what's that? The next 12.5 blocks? I feel like we've already passed that. I feel like we've already gone past that. I really did just pick a random bit in this tunnel. Hey Raven, how's it going? Oh, I kind of hope we find diamonds. You should pause for a sip of water. To be fair, I do need to eat. And where's my water? It's down there. Hey Corby, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just missed a prediction. That's okay. There are other games you can play with chat as well. We've got the fishing one that was recently added as well. Let me just eat real fast because for whatever reason, the 3 hearts missing right now is stressing me out. I think it's more of an OCD thing. Oh, would you look at that? GG's believers! Right, there we go. Okay, I meant to do that. That's fine. Cool. To new queen. Oh god. See, usually I need to learn to figure out a way to automatically reset the thing for my whole channel point amount. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you doubt me, 4C. You lose all your channel points. It's like, it's almost it's not like I need more diamonds, but you know. I want to try Minecraft again. I've played the game on and off since 2014, but not for a while. Is it still fun? I think it's always fun. I've been playing Minecraft since its full release, so I've been playing for years and been doing it more or less full time for 2.5, 3 years, and have loved every second of it. And yeah, it's just, I would say it's not for everyone. It's a sandbox game, and if you prefer like story-based stuff, then that's totally fine. Yeah, that looks better. But I personally really enjoy it. So, you know. Can I reach down there? Yes, I can. Lovely. There we go. Lovely. Awesome. I want to stream, I just don't have a PC right now, but my laptop could run it. So something that I did when I first started off streaming was I was streaming from my laptop, and I didn't have the stuff I needed for it. You should build a tornado attacking the farmland. So I'm not going to do that because I have another thing in mind, and it's going to involve a lot. So that is actually a really good idea. But I do have plans already for this wheat field, so I'm going to quickly jump into my creative world since, again, you won't have seen this. Oh, I can turn the timer off. It's a creative backup. What are you making? I'm adding more depth to my sails to make it look like they're blowing in the wind. But, so this was the terraforming before I did it, by the way. But at the back, we need to collect 9 shulker boxes of hay bales, so I can build this little guy at the back called Wheatley. I designed him on a stream, and I've got a Lightmatica schematic to use for him. I don't have Lightmatica on this client, but it's something I'll get. Portal reference? Yes, it was definitely a Portal reference and not a pun. Although I will say it came off of, like, I did have the idea after my mod's Gooses. No, my mod Gooses was talking about calling something Wheatley, and I was like, oh, I know. So, yeah. See, that small change actually makes it look a lot better. To me, I like that. I like that a lot. Don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft. I always have been playing since the very early days like you, but it's hard to think of what to do sometimes. Oh, I totally agree. Sometimes you need to take a little break and kind of regather your thoughts. Hold on. What I will say in response to that is that you can find inspiration from anywhere. Like, I built these windmills after deciding to go on Pinterest and have a little look and see if there was anything on there that inspired me. So I looked up concept art fantasy windmills, and this is the kind of shape that we got as a result, and I'm really, really happy with them. You can look up literally anything and do like concept art, and you'll get something. I can find inspiration, just can't build. So this is something that I say all the time whenever somebody's like, how did you get so good at building? I'm like, first of all, what are you talking about? And what I usually say to people is that building is a skill as much as anything else in Minecraft. You can practice your PvP, you can practice your redstone, you can practice your survivability in different situations. You can practice hardcore. And doing so will make you better at what you're doing. Damn it. Damn it! However, my block clutching still needs some practice. The best way to improve at something is to practice doing it. So if you're like, I'm not very good at building, my response to you is, have you tried? When was the last time you built? And if it's recent, then awesome, fair enough. If it's not, then, you know, do it again. You just gotta keep practicing. That's how I did my building. A lot of it is through trial and error, quite frankly. So, you know, that's that. One fall and it's all over. I've got Feather Falling 4 on my boots, so I wouldn't say it's my world's gonna be over if I fall slightly. But thank you for all the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate it. I didn't realize we hit 70 viewers there. Thank you, guys. That reminded me I should probably finish this one build I started in January and haven't finished. Here's the thing. I have projects that I started literally years ago. And I have not finished. Because at a certain point, it's just not... Like, not my inspiration, but my motivation for the project has run thin. So things like my Amethyst Kingdom. That's one that I kind of got a little burnt out on, mostly because I ended up mining a lot of that area out without a beacon. Thank you for the follow. 1 in 10 follow alert, we love to see it. Does carpets make a difference to the shape? So no, what the carpets do is they prevent mob spawning. Because I don't have lighting up here, and if I'm walking around here, a creeper could fall on... Like, it could spawn there, and say I'm farming down there. If a creeper decides to fall on me, then that's bad. Creepers, like, you can just prevent mob spawning with the carpets. But, oh, I need to thank some follows on TikTok. So, Kat, Nikki, Jenny, Four Eyes Pappy, Royal Air Force, Abigail, thank you so much for the follows. You look like Tommy in it. Tell it to somebody who's not been told that 100 times already. Thank you so much for all the follows, you guys. Was that Shaco? It was! Yeah! It was. You know, you're one of the first people that's joined who got that follow alert and knew exactly what it was as well. I had to get a clip from Disenchanted, or Disenchantment, I can't remember which one it is. And literally went into After Effects and learned how to green screen Shaco out just for the sake of making that alert. That is the lengths I go to make dumb shit for you guys. I had to learn what rotoscoping was. And now I know, and I've never used it since. So... whatever, I guess. To be fair, I don't use... I've only just gotten back into using After Effects anyway. So, you know. It's how I made the diamond hunt and the 5-minute fishing animation. Yeah, okay. Have I done this right? Yes, I have, okay. If you put your chest plate, would you die from that height? No, I wouldn't. just to show you. Oh. So falling to that roof is about halfway, and to make it a bit a bit easier, I'll jump off of here. So with feather falling 4, I take 3 hearts. So I'd maybe take 4 or 5 hearts down there. You can fall a huge distance with feather falling 4, even more if you've got resistance and anything like that. Imagine you forgot your boots and just died. I've got a mini me. I've got a mini totem of undying, so we're all good. Like, even if I did forget my boots, and that has happened before where I was flying and somehow managed to unequip my boots. The totem was used and I just didn't realize. But as for that, I don't know how far I could theoretically fall. I've not checked, nor am I going to really be bothered to try. Okay, ow, my bones. But that's not what matters. You should test. Okay, alright, whatever. Someone's mad about doubting me for the diamonds. Looking for vengeance in the form of making me pop a totem. Not gonna happen. You're Scottish, bro? I am Scottish, yes, thank you for asking. Also, I never noticed, but thank you for the heart me and the 2 pumped up. Thank you. Oh, no. I feel like 6 witches could kill you with no bow. Maybe. But I'm not gonna check. Thank you for the heart me, Sarah. I appreciate it. Oh, I did do it the wrong way! I was like, am I doing this the wrong way? It feels weird. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. $150 block survival with your boots if I bet my channel points on that. You're 20 channel points, yeah. That was like, I'd give you all my life savings of 4 pence. I'm very poor right now. There we go. We'll just bring this there. Oh, we're going fishing. Looks like we're going fishing. Okay, let me finish off this sail and I will go and get the fishing. Sorted. You missed a bit on the bottom left. I'm sure I probably did. I'm still figuring this bit out though as well. There we go. Fish. Time to go fish. Right. How does that look? Better. Is that what you meant by bottom left? And let me just... There we go. Over to the boat! Audie, could you queue up the channel point? Any enchanted item? Yep, so any enchanted item. Nukeri the Who asked with that message. Oh yeah, so I have a so that the welcome messages do a random 7TV emote, and unfortunately, Who asked is one of them. So it looks like I'm just being a total ass to anyone that comes in whenever that shows up, and it's A, really funny, and B, a little awkward. Is the poll running? Hold on. Prediction. It is. Chat, take your gambles on whether or not you think we're going to get an enchanted item in 5 minutes. If you're watching on TikTok, don't know when we hit 100 viewers there. Hi. How good is the rod? It's got everything on it. It's the best fishing rod you can get. Poll. Yeah, prediction. All in on your failure. No offense. No, none taken. I will say though, last time we did have it... We did get it in the first one. We did get the first fish. item to be, you know, a thing. So I'm at work office, so I can't be as vigilant. Oh no, if you're at work, just let me know and I'll, you know, avoid doing that. CJ and Fax? I'll go Fax. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, you guys. Whole 50 points on yes. Let's go. We love to see it. Plus, I have little areas over here for all of the extra stuff as well. So if I get anything extra, I can just shove them in there. I do need to go and get a tropical fish head. That's something I need to do. Right, prediction is locked with 7,367 channel points on it. We love to see it. Let me go and start the channel point. Not the channel point. Let's start the timer and let's go fishing. Hell yeah. Can I please see your base? Yeah, I'll fly back over in about 5 minutes or so. Or just when I finish up an enchanted item. If I do. I will say it's usually a lot harder for me to get a fishing win than the diamond win. But we're just going to chill out for a little bit and do a bit of fishing. How'd you put the item on the shulker box? That's a mod called Shulker Plus, I believe. By Escal85's team. Same team that made Vault Hunters. Oh, we got a saddle. So if we get a treasure item, that's like a 1 in 6 chance of being a enchanted item. The music is so intense and for absolutely no reason. Okay, while I'm fishing, I need to get some water so I can stay hydrated. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. You gotta have intense fishing. There's some dramatic ass fishing. Hey Jax, welcome back. Nope, not quite. Do. Minecraft playlist on Epidemic Sound goes hard. Oh, we got a name tag. I'm predicting enchanted pants. Well, that's a bold one considering you can't get enchanted pants. It's either going to be a fishing rod, a bow, or not a mending book, an enchanted book. You can't get enchanted armor. You can get those 3 things from fishing. That's a part of the treasure pool with fishing. Oh, thank you for the... I want to say 20 bits since it's come through twice on my screen, but I'm assuming just the 10. Well, it came through twice. I'm going to say thank you for the 10 bits, possibly 20. I appreciate it. Waiting for Jaws to pop up with this music? Honestly. Oh no, don't bring back Joel. I thought my chat had forgotten about it. No, not Joel. Please. It got to the point where people hid like 6 massive Joel statues on my SMP. God damn it. We're almost halfway there. And we've got like 3 name tags. Nautilus shell, okay. I never forgot about Joel. Great. Okay, Pride Joel is okay because it's gay. Regular Joel, though. Ugh. Terrible. Tristan and Red Gaming, thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. I don't know when the little life came in, but thank you for that as well. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Oh, God. So much Joel. It's crazy. Pufferfish. Oh, yeah, the let him Joel. That's funny. I forgot about that one. That's great. Good stuff. Oh, this is it. I can feel it. No! Well, I mean, it is a tropical fish, so it is kind of rare-ish, I guess. Oh, this is it. I promise. Say goodbye to my points now. You don't have to say goodbye. You can just say see you later. Since you're usually here, Psych, so you're probably going to get them. Hey, Vortex. How's it going? We got one! And it's a mending book! Take that, Grian! Hell yeah! Alright, let's organize and then you guys will get your channel points. Right. Saddle in there. That's awesome! We got a mending book. That's so good! Wait, where's the salmon? There it is. Caught away. My precious points. It was getting close. We got that like with like a minute left. But Vamp Sky and Declan, thank you guys so much for the follows on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I sometimes have to clarify where I'm thanking the follow from because I am currently live on like 3 different platforms. Oh, did somebody already resolve it? I was gonna go and do that. But thank you very much. I'm crying. Stop being broke, Forsey. Stop doubting me and my mad fishing skills. Is there a spare slot in here? There is! Okay, where do I have Captain Plopper? Do we have an anvil anywhere? Oh my god, the entire railings are anvils. Hold on. First edition. Oh god. First edition fishing dub. I'll shove that in next to the Pirates of the Caribbean box set. There we go. Does anyone call you Tommy in it? Yep, pretty much everybody that comes in on TikTok at least references it once or twice. It doesn't particularly bother me being compared to Tommy, but I do also like to be known as myself and not what people think I look like. I don't personally see the resemblance myself, but you know, if I'm gonna lean into it for content, then I may as well. So, oh, wait, can I land that? Nope. Nukeri in it. Oh god, you have no idea how many times I've been called that. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way again. Hold on. Oh no, what have I done here? First time here and wow, your server looks amazing. Single player world. More Tubbo than Tommy? I mean, if you insist, I don't think I look like either of them. But, you know, each to their own and all that. If it works for content, then it works. I actually almost played Val with Tubbo the other day. Because I'm mutuals with Callum, CPK. And one of his mods was like, I can go and see if there's space for you to join them later. I was like, yeah, I mean, sure. And he, like, when he was actually playing, he was like, I'll see if I can get you in on the next game. Didn't end up happening, but that's fine. I was just kind of vibing anyway. I mean, Tubbo's tried to squash me with an anvil before, but that was when I was a cat, so that's another thing entirely. For those of you that don't know what Rat's SMP is, that's going to sound very weird. But there's a clip of, wait, is there a clip here? There is! There's a clip in chat now if you're on Twitch. Where you can see Tubbo try and squash me as a cat. You were a cat. I was a cat on Rat's SMP. I also cameoed as a termite. That was a lot of fun. I still have the skin somewhere actually as well. And yes, I was a cat. Hold on. I'm gonna hate myself for this. But I have the ears to prove it. Clipping it. No! Were you the person who were the cat? I was the cat. I was the cat in that SMP. What the fuck is Rat's SMP? Rat's SMP is an SMP that was started by Pal Creations, which is a SMP-centric company, I would call it, who make a lot of lore-based stuff. So more recent, this was a while ago. We're talking like late 2022. More recently, they did Pirates SMP and had a lot of large names on it. Tubbo was a part of it as well, but he wasn't as active as he was on Rats. You ever played with Scott? Dang, that's long enough. I've played in a couple of the PoW Creations Void Rising events with Scott. I'm friends with him on Discord. We've not spoken a ton, but, like, we're friendly with each other. Like, I wouldn't go as far as to say we're friends, but, like, I have played with Scott a couple times, yeah. Oh, great. Thanks, Forsey. Great. The extent of people I know in the Minecraft community is fairly large, to be honest, with how long I've been a part of it. I've just never managed to fully break through myself. Such a dumb clip. You know what? For clipping it in the first place, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that was a clutch, kind of. I've just never managed to gain the audience myself, unfortunately. You do know that carries will forever be on the internet. People bought it during a subathon as a sub goal thing, so I'm very well aware that it's going to be a thing. And hey, if the clip ends up going however viral or whatever, if it does well, then all it means is that people will come in to be like, "Are you the cat guy?" I'm gonna be like, "Well, I hate that." So free views, literally. I'd say there's no such thing as bad publicity, but you guys have seen the state of Twitter recently, so. Also, somebody asked me to see my base. This here is my base. This is my nature kingdom. Ta-da! And this is Juvius. I'm gonna go for today now. All right, Sharik, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And, oh my god, gliding on phone lines. How are you doing? It's been a while. I've been good. Juvius Sabina are a guy with a bit. It's an owl! He's very smart and very wise. This is Juvius. Say hi to Juvius. Also subscribe to Nukeri on YouTube. Just me or you look like Tommy or Tubble's child? Well, first of all, weird. Second of all, I'm older than both of them. Third of all, just you. But thank you anyway. I'm a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Does he read his chat? No, no idea who you are, Mitch. Yes, I read my chat. Owl, is it okay? No, that's quite funny, actually. Thank you for the follow, Suki. And I don't know when the numbers came in as a follow, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just realized I can just do it this way. We're just adding a bit more depth to my windmills before I go and do some more terraforming today. Okay, well that's fucking weird. Hold on, let me just go and mute that person. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Mr. Spot behind you. What? Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. My last two comments. If I miss messages, it's not because I'm willfully trying to ignore you. It's just because I've missed a message. If I miss a message, just send it again. Okay? Don't be like you're ignoring me. Because I'm not. That's one of the things that really bothers me is when someone's like, you're ignoring me. And I'm like, no, chat's just active today. It feels like spamming. I will, like, it's only spam if you send it like 6 times in a row. Like, you know? I don't mind if you just send something again for me to see, like, see a message. Did I say bye to him? Okay. If I said bye to you, then you're ignoring me. And, oh, how the turntables! How many hours have you put into this world? Oh... Coming up for 1400 hours. Okay, I don't know when that happened. Sorry, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I know I'm on mute. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. If I talk louder while I'm on mute, then you guys can hear me. So somebody, I don't know what the last thing I said was, but somebody asked me how many hours I've spent on this world. 1,392 hours. So yeah. Joanne, if that's what you're seeing, then you need to reframe your thinking, because nobody else is thinking that. You're the only person thinking that, and if that's the symbol you're seeing with these, then that's really, really weird. No, yeah. Have you ever played in any of the servers that Scott created, like Kingdom Craft? No, I don't. No, I've not. Don't think you saw the first time? You're right, I didn't see the first time, but thank you for reiterating the question. No, I've not played in any of the servers that Scott has made, no. Oh dear, I'm falling. I've not played in any of those servers, no. People should be watching you more. Thank you so much, Adventures of M. I appreciate that. You can share me with all your friends if you think that they'd enjoy the content as well. But of course I'm not going to be like, share me with your friends, do it! Yeah, oh dear, I'm falling, yeah. When did you start streaming, by the way? Oh dear. I started streaming hardcore in just after I went full time. So like in August 2021 was when I started playing hardcore. October 2021 is when I started this world. So a long time ago. So yeah. Now my friends might play Minecraft, or at least not anything besides Hypixel. But here's the thing. People like my content that don't play Minecraft. I've had people that come into my stream and are like, I don't play Minecraft, but you're chill. So... Can I get a world tour? There's one on my YouTube channel. I'll be doing another one at 5,000 days, which we are currently 268 days away from. 3 years. Coming up for 3 years, yeah. We'll hit 3 years in October this year, which I'm really, really excited about. How do you fly higher in survival? I've got an elytra and a bunch of rockets that I can use. How's Jacques doing in his village? He's doing chill. He's just vibing there. I do want to see if I can rebuild him a little, or at least make a bit more changes to the wings, but that's something that I'm going to be doing as a future project. I'll maybe do it during a subathon or something like that. Do you know Filza Minecraft? Yeah, I know Filza. Don't know him personally, of course. Did I speak to him at all? I actually have spoken to him and Kristen at TwitchCon once when I was just thanking him for raiding one of my friends near the start of her hardcore journey, Tanisha, the longest surviving female hardcore creator that I know of at the very least. This is weirdly addictive to watch for me. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so I thanked him for raiding Tanisha. How big is that rainbow? I want to say it's about 10,000 blocks of glass. It's like a single... It's like a single layer, but it's, you know, it's big, so it's lots. How do you still find Minecraft fun? I get bored after the first hour. I just have projects, and it's weird, but playing on hardcore adds stakes to the world, which makes it almost, it makes it more enjoyable for me to play at the very least, is having stakes in the world. Playing for something to survive is more than just playing survival. Does that make sense? I want to say it does, but my brain is a weird brain. So, you know. Do you build automatic farms? I do build automatic farms. I've got a bunch of them underneath my base. More often than not, that's just for... Oh, that was clean. So I can focus more on actually spending time building. Anything else? There we go. Beautiful. And being honest, I enjoy being at the end game of hardcore. You can farm stacks of the rare materials and build whatever you want. Anything before that bores me quite a bit but both my hardcore worlds, I died from looking at my second monitor. Oh, I'm sorry. It sometimes does just take a little moment like that. Right, so have I done all of them by the back one? I think so. Oh. Yeah, so just this one now. I just joined your Discord server. Awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, if you aren't on my Discord server already, then feel free to join. It's where you can get all the notifications and different stuff about my community and when I'm uploading content and everything like that. So, yeah. Do you post YouTube videos? I do. I'm trying to get more into doing more YouTube videos as well. It's something I've not been the best at as of late, but it's something I want to try doing more. I've been doing pretty well on YouTube. How do I find the Discord? I don't know from... Whatever platform is in my bio, you can find it through there. I don't think there's one directly linked on my TikTok, unfortunately, but there is one. Like, if you go to the other platforms that are linked in my bio on TikTok, then you can go through there. Here we go. It's on YouTube and Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's definitely linked on Twitch. Oh, wait. It wasn't anywhere else that I was unsure about. Had a big overall, but my nether had 1 block wide bridges. So I just have... My nether is on the roof right now. I've got some stuff down below the nether roof, but it's not something that I've really focused on, but it's something that I have a plan for in future, which I'm excited about. But I want to focus more on doing the projects that I've currently got. Easy stuff, but if you're still streaming about an hour or two... Oh, I'm going to be streaming for about 6 to 7 hours today. So yeah, no, I'll still be streaming by the time you get back. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit, CJ. Thanks so much. How did you leave your body? Oh, it's a mod called FreeCam. If you look just above the toolbar, you can see it says FreeCam has been enabled, FreeCam has been disabled. That's just a little mod that lets me to astral project and see how the build is looking. A lot of mods and a lot of servers ban it because it's considered hacking, because there's an option where you can phase through blocks, and like, I don't have that though. I just use it to look at my builds and see how they're looking without going to the effort of flying all the way out every single time I make a slight change. Quality of life stuff. What have I not done yet? This one. I thought this was vanilla. My bad. You could run it on a vanilla world. There's no additions that would change this from being vanilla. All of the stuff that I have is client side. So this is as vanilla as it comes, while still having little changes that will... Like, the clouds. That is a mod. But it doesn't impact the game in any way other than the aesthetic of it. Damn it. So to say it's not vanilla is still right, but I would say it's more vanilla than a lot of modded servers and SMPs that you'd get. As single players even. There we go. So, you know. It's still as vanilla as it comes. Are you a YouTuber? I am a content creator. Whether putting myself into a box of one of those isn't really my kind of vibe. I make content for a lot of different platforms. YouTube is one of them. Really changes pretty... Yeah, it's pretty vanilla. So yeah. Of the rainbow in the background. Here's the thing. When I first built this entire base... Also, by the way, Smoothie, thank you so much for the follow. When I first built this entire base, this out here, that's the backdrop. That was... The plan for that was the backdrop. To be the backdrop to this base. So if I fly out front here... Stand on my little viewing thing and turn up the render distance... This was the plan, for it to just be a backdrop to my main base. That's literally the plan. That was literally what I planned on doing. And now now I'm working on that hugely. And I love it. I'll probably put these away now, though. Put the clippers away. Oh, where's my scaffolding box? You'll know what is Vanilla Plus. No idea. I don't know why you'd think I would know that. Oh, where is it? It's over here. There it is. Oh, I left the... okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Aiden, I'm sorry, that is a language I cannot speak. And DDR Gan, thank you so much for the follow. Do you think you'll ever die, and if so, how do you imagine it being? I don't think I'm going to spend time imagining how I could die in my hardcore world as opposed to just living my life in it. That just feels easier than stressing about how I could die. If I die, it's going to be to something stupid. Like most people who lose their hardcore worlds, it's usually something that catches them off guard or anything like that while they're in a moment of not being prepared for stuff. So... I don't know how I'm going to die in this world. It will happen at some point because nothing lasts forever, including hardcore Minecraft. But I'm going to make the most of my time while I am on this world. So, you know. Phil's effect? Yeah, to a degree. People were dying in hardcore before him. People were dying in hardcore after him, I would say. Expensive railing on that boat? No, it's not. And let me show you why. Thank you for the 170 flame hearts. I really appreciate it. You depressed? No, I'm very happy. Having a great time. It could be doing too much in the overworld and nothing in the nether, resulting in one block wide bridges and reading your second monitor while crossing them. Yeah, like that. It's a very specific example. This is an iron farm. I think it's a... yeah. You should build a dock. I do have a dock. So I already have enough iron to probably make another stack of anvils there. Clean. Jeez, yeah. I do want to make it look pretty at some point as well. Just build a little area around it that would make it look better. But the fact is it needs to be a flat area for the things to spawn, which is annoying. You can dupe anvils, but I don't need to. Like, I think I still have... yeah, I still have 26 in here, plus about... how many stacks is that? 1, 2, 3... about 9 stacks of iron blocks. Not including this. The 27 I've got here. Your attention to detail is impressive. I'm improving it. I will say it's not been the best, but I am improving it. So like I added in these knots in the logs down at the bottom here, and I've been adding detail up my main base as I go, just to make it look a bit more, yeah. 2.5 Minecraft years old IRL ones. Okay, so the 2.5 years is referencing real life. I've had this world since October of 2021. So, yeah. How'd you come up with that base? I could never build anything so big. So, basically, I wanted to build something that was inspired by my stream bee. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can see Juno just floating above me. And so, oh god. So I wanted to build something that was kind of a testament to Juno. And it became a nature palace. I initially built the structure with inspiration from the Notre Dame in Paris, which is where the two larger towers at the sides come from, and then in the middle there was just the way to get in. How many hours a day do you spend on it? So I usually spend about 6 hours on stream on it, and then sometimes I'm also working off camera to do some YouTube videos as well. One of them is a secret, so shh. But if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, which is just at Nukeri as well, then you can get notifications for when that goes out. Palace with beard owl. Just an owl. That's a little beak. So yeah. All of this is custom terrain as well. And I'm also working on terraining the... Are you a full-time streamer? I'm a full-time content creator. We got a rare one! For those of you that don't know, and especially Kana, baby, who just followed, this is a 1 in 50 chance of happening. So thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. We love to see it. 1 in 50 follow on Twitch, by the way. There are different follow alerts on Twitch, and if you're following on Twitch, that is a 1 in 50 chance of happening. This world has Adventure Time vibes. Oh, no, you are going to love this. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on, I need to go over to my gingerbread village, because what you've just said, Adventure Time vibes. For those of you that have been here in my channel for a while, you already know what I'm away to show off. But this is something I'm so proud of. Let me just fly through the nether real fast. I must be lucky. Well, it's 2% chance, so yeah, you are lucky. So I built this in December 2022 over a 24-day stream, but this edition that I'm away to show you was made recently. And let me fly up with my trident, because why not? Bam. Gumball Guardian, baby! We love to see it. I need some more string, actually. Hold on, I need to go and... This is going to bother me if I forget. So I'm going to go and get some more string so I can... Yeah, my world is huge. Like, if you think you're seeing everything with my mega base, you're not. You're absolutely not. Thank you for the 85 roses, by the way, so sorry I didn't see the first one that came through. Your builds are so amazing. Thank you so much. I worked really hard on them. Don't mind him. He's fine. That's his name. Alright, let me grab some string. If I have any. I use string a lot. So I don't know if I have enough for this. Okay, I have 2. So cool. You look like... Okay. I look more like myself. And Cool Rules Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. While you're welcome to make comparisons to me, I do prefer that people get to know me as a person as well. That's all. The Beacon of Beacons? Oh yeah, it's Kevin Beacon. There we go. I knew I had some more somewhere. I spent a while AFK over here just getting, like, a lot. It's literally just there. There's really not much that people can be like, oh, you know, that looks exactly like Tommy. And I'm like, okay, great.
Well, there's a TTS redeem.
Oh, no.
I wonder what I should say.
Great job. Great Good job. Proud of you. That was a good TTS. Alright, so let's stop some more snowfall here. Just for the time being. go. It's good enough for now. Mad that I don't have more. Put you there just in case. Chase, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll mark it on the ones that... Wait! Oh, cool! Free shulker box! Great! Okay. I'll put it on the bits that have snow on it, because some of these areas will actually be rain, like this one here, that's rain, whereas this is no, what have I done? I can go there. I had Adventure Time and I had to listen to the island song. Oh, a bunch of stone, great. You're live, I didn't get the notification. Oh no, you can see my, if you do exclamation schedule G, you can see that. Have you ever been told you look like Tommy in it before? Countless times. Countless times. There we go, much better. How long have we been playing Minecraft? Since like 2010? 2000? When it came out! I don't know why I'm trying to figure out how many years. I'm so sorry. It's okay, I don't mind the comparison, just so long as people get to know me for me and not... Like... Usually some people will come and say, you look like Tommy in it, and then I'll be like, great, get to know me first as well. And then they're like, oh god, no, screw that. And I'm like, weird. So like, I don't mind the comparison so long as people are also okay to get to know me. How'd you look like Tommy in it? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently a lot of other people are seeing something that I'm not, which apparently is white guy. So I really don't see it myself, but you know, other people do, so whatever. You look like you, but ignore the comparisons. I'm not going to ignore the comparisons because it's, you know, it's interaction. And I'm genuinely honestly fine with it. It gets a bit tiresome after a time, but like I take like 2 minutes to refresh and then everything's all good. Fishy the Kid. And oh, I didn't see Mr. Manperson. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, on Twitch. I appreciate it. You look like Ninja and Tommy in it at the same time. I once got told I look like Michael Jordan. So that's kind of how much credit I give to people telling me I look like other people. Is a map wall pretty hard to do? Not really, it's just a little time consuming. The only reason I'm bringing these over is so that I can get rid of that. Don't mind me just gonna be lurking. That's totally valid. Thank you so much for lurking. Ow. Let me just go for my little holiday home. Have a little nap. Let me go and show you guys my favorite build as well. Hey, you're that guy that looks like Michael Jordan? Yeah, that's what people told me one time and I was like, okay. Cool. There was one that actually made me laugh because it was me after, like, talking about how I really don't look like... I have an identical twin, but I still get compared to him less. Can I join you? Unfortunately, this is a single-player world, but I am working on a viewer SMP. Somebody told me I look like Jenna Ortega, and I thought that one was actually really funny. And then they just kept doing it, and I was like, oh, great. Well, they've ruined it now. Like, people will make me laugh once and think that that's always going to make me laugh, when in fact the joke's going to thin really quickly. Have you defeated the Warden? Defeated in what sense? Because I've looted an entire ancient city without waking him, and in that sense I would say I have beat the Warden. Because the Warden is a punishment for not shutting your mouth. For being too loud. But anyway, for those of you wondering what my favorite build is, hold on. This is my ocean monument. Just for sneaking around the Warden and I get killed every time. We'll hold sneak as a good one. And I built this, pardon me, did the entire thing in a 4 or 5 day subathon. There was a charity subathon that I was doing for Sarcoma UK. Doesn't look too good? Fair enough. If you don't think so, then that's totally fine for you, that to be your opinion. I'm very proud of it. I love it very much. We got some help with other creators as well, giving me ideas for things like coral on the sides. I really liked it. So I'm very, very happy about it. OMG, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You should put SpongeBob Pineapple onto that yellow island. So I did think about doing that kind of stuff, but like, hold on, let me go and show you something else. So this is a dome. I was considering making the Simpsons house under here, but Nuke Spook. What's the song in the background? It's on Epidemic Sound. It's on the hashtag Minecraft thing. It is called The Murdered Dancer. Wow, that's pleasant, isn't it? How old is this road? 2.5 years. Your builds remind me of Green. Thank you so much. I'm a big Green fan. Love his videos. So yeah. Poseidon statue in. Oh, see, it's something that I could maybe do, but I'd have to spend some time doing it, and I just can't be bothered, really. That must have taken forever to build. Because it was a subathon, I was kind of on, like, 24/7. I obviously slept, but I was kind of on the world 24/7, just grinding away. This was including draining it, by the way. And I talk about it a lot in my 3,000 day world tour on YouTube. But it was basically like a long process of me being like, oh, this would look good. And then me just adding more and more and more. There we go. Gonna look too, need to make my mom lunch and then milk the dog. Of course, absolutely. Thank you so much for the lurk, I really appreciate it. Although you made the backs. I do build the backs. I do build the backs of my builds. How do you keep motivated to stay playing? So doing content is a good way to stay motivated. The fact that it's in hardcore is a good motivator as well. Having multiple projects that I can switch to whenever I'm feeling burned out with one is another one as well. Oh, I need to get a beacon because we were doing some terraforming today. So there's lots of different reasons why I could be motivated. Whether or not I know the specifics is beyond me. There we go. That's enough for the beacon. So we do you. We'll bring... yeah, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll put you away. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I don't know who that was because the notification goes away so quickly. What other farms do you have? I will quickly go and show you. I sub to your YouTube, I'll binge watch them when I get home later. Awesome, thank you so much. I am multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so all of the VODs from past streams will be up there as well. So, in short, let me run you through all of the farms I have down here, whether or not that's all of them. Matt and Miles, thank you so much for the follows on TikTok, by the way. So we have a sugarcane farm, we have a cactus farm, we've got a bee farm, which gives me honey and honeycomb, we've got a kelp farm, we've got a villager farm, which doubles as a carrot farm, we've got a bamboo farm, a cobblestone farm, a wool farm, a hanging root farm, we do have a slightly broken snowman farm, we've got a 2-block tall tower farm, we've got a moss farm, and we've got a farm for all of the seeds down here as well. So yeah. How many blocks is a full 6 beacon? So it's this many. That's 192, 142, 144? No, 244. I believe. Okay, I don't have to build this. I wanted to avoid building this, like, above the water, but you know what, it's fine. Moss farm, you said? Yes, a moss farm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok, by the way, guys. Ethan, Ebois, LR, and Kelly. Thank you so much, Carl, as well. I could quite literally watch this forever. Well, it's good because I'm doing this content for a long time. I'm live on other platforms as well as upload to YouTube as well. So if you like my content, then, you know, first of all, I'm glad. And yeah, I'm on multiple different platforms. Gifts help out as well on TikTok as well. Oh, fumbled. You missed the corner? Yeah, I just noticed. You said you need a beacon because you're terraforming. Why is that? So when you make a beacon, you can get a bunch of different effects from it. And I would say the most useful one is haste, which at a full beacon you can make into haste 2, meaning that you can insta-mine stone with an efficiency 5 pickaxe. Did I mess this up? Oh, I think I maybe did, actually. Yeah, this needs to be one more on this side. There we go, lovely. How'd you get this many emeralds? I have a villager trading hall. I also have a raid farm. Counter 11 instead of 10 at the button, I think. No, too big. It was supposed to be 11 by 10. I think I went to 9. What distance does the beacon reach? I believe it's 50 blocks radius. That's something I'm not too sure about. But now I can get all of my different things. So we got speed, haste 2, resistance 2, jump boost 2, strength 2. Was it this one I've not? Yeah, okay. And we'll just get anything with regeneration. Sweet. So now I can jump really high. Look at me go. I'm a bouncy little guy. What's the hardest thing you have built? Your builds are amazing. I would say that building the first one of these was really difficult. Parzival, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Because of the fact that I was designing it by hand based on concept art I found on Pinterest. By the end of it, I was building them really quickly, but the first one took me maybe 3 hours to build. 2-3 hours. So, yeah. So I want to bring this around. So first things first, I'm going to line this up so that it comes in and lines up. Okay, well that's fine too. I'll bring it in so that it lines up with the rest of the cliff and kind of curves around. Alright, Banana, thanks so much for the lurk. Do you have any tips on building? I can't manage to make things feel less blocky. I would say that if you're doing it in survival, do it in creative first. Are you doing it on Java or Windows? Both. I'm playing with Windows, I'm playing on Java. Does that make sense? I've got Windows, I've not got a Mac or anything like that. But I am playing on Java edition of Minecraft and not Bedrock. So I want to bring this whole cliff face down so that it's a nice big cliff. And I'll call it there. So where'd you get all your inspiration? You can get inspiration from various different places. So my original plan with my Nature Palace was, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can see a little bee floating above my camera. That's Juno, and is my stream mascot. And I wanted to build my base kind of as a monument to Juno. And I also took structural stuff from the Notre Dame in Paris, which is a place that I visited before it decided to burn down, or, you know, catch fire. There's points where I've decided I wanted to build something, and I've decided on whether or not to decide to build it by hand or to think about, hey, would this look good? And I go onto Pinterest, look for concept art for that kind of thing. I'll sometimes go into a creative testing world and build various different things as well. There's so many different places you can find inspiration from, and those are just a few from me. So yeah. I'll be back later. The dog needs a walk. Of course. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Are you playing with any mods? All of the mods that I'm playing with are quality of life mods, so things like the better clouds, I've got mouse tweaks, inventory essentials, I've got Shulker Plus, Shulker tooltips. All of which are like client side and don't impact the game at all. At least as far as I'm aware. Dealing with a bit of lag right now. Freecam is a hack. No, Freecam is a mod. A lot of servers don't allow it because it can be used to go through blocks. I do not use Freecam as a mod to go through and look at things. I use it to simply look at my builds. It's still client side, but it is like some servers consider it a hack. I personally don't. And, you know, every server that chooses to ban it is completely valid for that. Fair enough. Also, Havnik, G Mister, and Max, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Enchantments on your pickaxe. Efficiency 5 on Breaking 3. Silk Touch for the one that I'm using. And Mending. Can we see your builds? I've got all of my builds on my YouTube channel and a world tour. I did fly over some of them earlier, but I don't want to go over all of my builds every single time somebody asks, just because I would never be doing any actual work on this world if that was the case. But my YouTube channel is just at Nukeri as well. I believe it's linked in my bio. So you can check out there. Put me back. Hey Sierra, how's it going? You were just trying. Thank you for the follow, Gracie. I really appreciate it. And Tyson as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Luki as well. Thank you so much. These are all on TikTok, by the way, for those of you that are watching on other platforms. I'm thanking follows from various platforms right now. Editing Brain not working, and I'm sad. How goes the terraforming? It's going good. We did a bit of structural terraforming with the sails by making them look a bit more, you know, used. Do you use Forge? I use Fabric. I use Fabric and Fabric API. All the subtle details. Yeah, it was just something I thought about, and then I realized it looked good, so I was like, yeah, I'm doing that. How do you keep up with chats? So I have a combined chat on one window, and then my TikTok chat is a separate window. So you'd be surprised how easy it is. You know? It's one of those things that it takes a bit of getting used to, yes. But you get used to it surprisingly quickly. Aaron and Daniel, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Okay. You can... Oh, cool. Nautilus shell. So it's not too bad. The Geisha's follow alert was very well timed. It's pretty good. Wait, who said that? Hey Kirby, how's it going? How'd you get better at building? I suck by building. Trial and error. Building is a skill. You learn skills by practicing said skill. Nope. Mozart didn't start by being the best piano player in the world. He worked at it and practiced. Now, I'm not saying I'm the Mozart of building, but I'm pretty much the Beethoven because I'm also pretty tone deaf. So... so, that's... yeah. Yeah. You practice a skill by practicing it. What, Sierra? What? The sus follow again? It happens! It's like, it's a... yeah. It happens. What of it? Hey Wish, how's it going? Good to see you, my dude. It's great comedic timing. It really does. Have you used creative? Not in this world, no. Since this is a hardcore world and using creative would kind of defeat the purpose. I've used creative to design a build that I'm going to be making on this world, but I've not used it to... I've not used it in this world. how fast I terraformed this bitch. Awesome. Working lurk time. All right, Sierra, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Why do I sometimes hear an Among Us sound? It's one of the follow alerts on Twitch. I've got 4 different follow alerts on Twitch. You'll very rarely hear the toothless dance meme sound as well. That's, yeah. You'll occasionally hear a bunch of different noises. Those are follows on Twitch. Also, I don't know if I thanked the last couple of follows. So Layla and Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the follows. Goes to Emerald Trade item. To get mass amounts of emeralds, it would be glass panes to cartographers. You can use librarians and cartographers. If you cure them, you can get like 1 for 1 and then basically have way too much. Your viewers went up cray in a week time. Oh, TikTok is very volatile with viewers. So like, not last Sunday that just passed, but the Sunday before that, I reached about 250 viewers. It's very pick and choose when it wants to support me. So, you know, it is what it is. It's fine, whatever. I would say I care more about my viewer count on Twitch, but I don't look at it because that affects how I stream, and I just kind of don't like that. Last week it was just 5. Yeah, again, it can be very volatile. Whether or not it pushes me out on the For You page on TikTok. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'll get up to 250 viewers, sometimes I won't. It really is just flip of a coin, really. So, you know. But thank you for the follows, Robin, Lily, and Joe. So when people like your stream, it brings you on people's... Wait, where am I at with likes-wise? Oh, we're at 7,000 likes. Awesome, cool. And I feel like I'm going to mispronounce this. Dr. Delino, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Bam, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's the algorithm, of course. All hail the algorithm! All hail the algorithm! Sorry, sleeper agent. Alright, let me put some stuff away. Just a little bit of terraforming. Just a little bit. Just need a little bitty. I think it's also the time you stream at. I think a lot of people are at school and work in the mornings. Yeah, that's also something. Not Asian Aaron, thank you for the follow. Perfect, first one to say it correctly. Hold on. Yes! Cool. It's very much flip of a coin again, whether or not to pronounce somebody's name right. This is a funny, like, example, and I always use it, but I once called somebody whose name was very obviously Steven in their username. I called them Stephen. Because for whatever reason, that's how I read it. What are you doing, Stephen? You know? I don't know. I liked 2 Hermitcraft vids and you popped up on my For You page. I align myself very much with the Hermitcraft community. In that I spend unnecessary amounts of time playing Minecraft and I've not been cancelled. So, you know. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Why does YouTube only have 2 mil? Are you saving it as a PNG or a JPEG? Could save it as a JPEG. JPEGs are a smaller file size with images. What? Oh, I heard some walking and I forgot it was... Yeah, PNG is a much larger file size. Save it as a JPEG instead. Hey, Pool, how's it going? Oh god, there's too much stone. I've got too much stone. Look at how much stone I've got. Like... Ugh. Disgusting. Are you streaming on Twitch too or not? Yeah, so I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. Because, you know... why not? Tunes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're getting a lot of follows on Twitch today. That's crazy. This is TS from TikTok. Yo, awesome. Thank you so much. People coming over from TikTok to Twitch, it means the absolute world because I'm aiming for Twitch partner this year. Which means I need an average of 75 people over the last 30 days, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, it does just help me out a ton. Boosts me up in the discoverability of Twitch and all that as well. And more people get to see my hardcore world, and it's like... because I've worked so hard on this hardcore world, it does mean the absolute world. M82, thank you so much for the follow. Great road. Love the M82. What do you have to accomplish to gain partnership? So I already do everything else for partnership. It's literally just the average viewers that's holding me back, and has done for the last, like, 3 years. So, yeah. The only reason I have Twitch is for Nuke, and that is going to make me cry later. Not now. Crying is for suckers. And to be fair, I am an absolute sucker. But, like, yeah. Okay, thank you, Bones. Ooh. I'm a girl from TikTok chat. If you come into my Twitch chat with a different username, I'll probably just refer to you as your username on Twitch. I'll just refer to you as I see you. Does that make sense? You're a real one? Based. Okay, so this is looking good. I do need to... okay, this is gonna happen because this looks weird just by itself. We'll just bring it all the way down. You know, yeah, we're gonna spend the rest of... not the rest of today, but we're gonna spend however long it takes clearing out to here. And then probably a bit beyond as well. I will need to go for my lunch at some point and get a bit of food because, you know, gotta stay healthy, gotta eat some food. But Dogmeg and Jean-Luc... yeah, Jean-Luca, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. No? Oh, okay. No lunch for me. Can't stay healthy. Live by the grind, die by the grind. So... what have you planted everywhere? Oh, I've planted wheat. Oh, why have you planted wheat everywhere? Because it looks great. That's why! I wanted a giant wheat field biome, so I made a wheat field biome. I think there's about 25,000 wheat planted here. What are you digging for? Terraforming! So I'm basically going to be replicating this kind of style all the way around this entire biome. We're basically making a biome. That's what's happening. Which farms do you have? Oh god, I already went over it, Spook, and I want to go over it again. It's too much effort. I have so many. Chat, serious question. Pancake or bacon and eggs while I watch... yeah, all of it. Just do both of them. Both, easy. How are you flying? Magic! If you look up on my toolbar, you can see free cam has been disabled. That's a mod that I use that lets me fly out and look up my builds quickly without having to go to any effort. Can you believe I'm here for almost 3 months? The more it's said, yes, the more I believe it. So yes, yes, I believe it. Okay, let me just use you instead. But no, it's crazy how consistently you've been here, Majestics. Which does mean the absolute world, by the way. I've only been here for 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks already? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with a Twitch subscription. I don't know! I wanted to try and do something different and then it just fell off. When you're joining Hermitcraft, whenever I'm friends with them and they decide that I'm somebody that they want on. Will that happen? I don't know. Could it happen? Of course it could. I'm a very friendly person. Will it happen? Again, I don't know. Hermitcraft is one of those things that I've kind of grown up with. I've been watching it since it was in, like, Season 4. And I have the utmost respect for literally every single person on that server. But whether or not that they would decide I would be a good fit to join would come down to them as a group. It wouldn't come down to people asking, hey, when are you joining Hermitcraft? Or, hey, you guys should invite Nukeri to Hermitcraft. It wouldn't ever come down to that. So, while I would love to be a part of Hermitcraft, I am happy. I am totally fine and totally happy just being a part of the extended community and, like, somebody that people align with the Hermitcraft community and their values as content creators as well. Because I would say that of the communities on Twitch, on YouTube, on everything like that, Hermitcraft is one of the best. You want to join Hermitcraft on natural terms? Yeah, I would want to join Hermitcraft because I deserved it, not because people kept asking. And, like, while I don't mind people asking, because it means that people see me on a level similar to people on Hermitcraft, which is already more than enough for me to hear. Like, I would want to join because I was somebody they wanted to join. Not because people kept asking or because they were like, you should invite this person as well. How old is this guy? I'm 25. And saying that will give me one of two reactions, at least in my experience. People can either be like, oh my god, you look so much younger than that. And I'm like, thanks, I moisturize. Or, or people will be like, you're too old to be playing Minecraft, what are you doing? Like, I'm having fun. I'm living my life. Thank you very much. Same as just Mumbo? No, Mumbo's older than me. I think Mumbo's 30. Now, maybe he's 29. He's a couple years older than me. You're never too old to play Minecraft, and that's what I say too. Thank you, thank you. You're never too old to have fun. Thanks, I'm always stressed. Yeah. Fun fact, I don't. People are like, wow, how does your skin look so great? I want to use it for a lampshade. And I'm like, well, first of all, don't do that, because that sounds illegal and kind of psychopathic. And then... that's it. Then, Nuke, you just lied. I have said this multiple times. I'm a little liar. I lie sometimes. I made a joke earlier that I was best friends with Obama. That's not true. We're only very good friends. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption? I've actually not, no. Nice build, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There's nothing that keeps me going like validation from internet strangers. Thank you, guys. Are you sure you're not just acquaintances? Don't do me like that. Don't do my social anxiety like that. How dare you? Mumbo's 29. He's the youngest member, I think. He's not the youngest member. It's Gem or Pearl now, I believe. But, you know, the age doesn't really matter at all. Gem is not 23. Gem is still... if I were to join Hermitcraft, I would be the youngest member. That's what I know of it as. I think Gem is like 1 or 2 years older than I am. Like 26, 27. How'd you get around financially at the moment? Oh, that's a great question that I'm still trying to figure out the answer to myself. I am getting by, but things are looking tough for me right now. To the point where I'm probably going to either A, look for a job, or B, do a subathon. Probably both. Since content creation is my main and only source of income right now, I will need to look into either other sources to do it, like to earn money, or to do a big thing, like a subathon. Work in Big Tesco, you'll get meal deals. You know what is funny? I always get meal deals from Tesco anyway, so that would be a vibe. Thank you for the roses, by the way, Nath. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follows on TikTok as well. Thank you so much, you guys. How long have you been using content creation? So I've been doing content creation full-time about 2.5 years. Similar to how long I've had this hardcore world, but a bit longer. So I've had this world since October. I've been full-time since August of 2021. So yeah. Start an SMP and charge a bit of money for it. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to paywall any of my content. I want my content to be available for everybody to watch, and I want any support to be voluntary and because people want to. Not because I'm like, you can only join this Minecraft server if you can. SMP for the viewers, and I want an SMP for the viewers, but I wouldn't want to paywall it behind actual money because a lot of my audience is younger and wouldn't justifiably be able to afford to pay to join an SMP, and I wouldn't want to ask that of people anyway. When I hit 5,000 days on hardcore, I will be doing a merch drop. So that's going to be something in itself. Said that wrong. Yeah, no, yeah. And honestly, I will not lie in saying that there has been like server ideas that I would consider doing, but it would take a lot of development and that would involve paying developers that I, again, can't afford to do right now. Discord has a subscription for the servers. No, I'm not gonna... I don't see any... My Discord's barely active as it is. Like, it'll be like the rough, like... Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, how are we all doing today? Oh, great. Did you guys see about my cat? Yeah, I saw about your cat. It's very adorable. There's no justification for me to add a paywall to Discord when it's not that active right now anyway. So, personally, I'd join, but I'm not much of a Minecraft guy. I just love viewing hardcore worlds. They make me impressed. You know what? I really appreciate that. But again, if any support, I want to be voluntary and not behind a paywall or anything like that. Hey, Oceans! How's it going? Like, the best way to interact with me and to help me support myself is to just interact with my content, enjoy it, vibe, chill out. All that kind of stuff. Just started streaming and playing Minecraft in the last couple of weeks. I'm loving it so much. I'm glad. I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. There's a Discord. There's a Discord link going in chat right now if you're on Twitch. How do you stick to one Minecraft world without getting bored? Having various different projects. If you have various different projects, if you get burnt out with one, you can be like, okay, I'll go and do this next one. I really should have like an FAQ thing for like my hardcore world. Or maybe I'll do one on YouTube at some point as well. Since a lot of people ask the same questions. This is gonna look crazy when it's done. I'm so excited. Okay, well, oh no. Okay. This is gonna look so good when it's done. I'm so excited. Off to bed because it's almost 10 PM and I just finished school thing and I'm big EP, so have a good rest of the stream. See you later, Jax. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. So you're going there, you go in here. Gravel over here, stone up here, coal down here, sand over here. And back we go. Your world is so cool. Thank you so much. I'd follow on Twitch, but I don't want to get out of bed. Valid, fair enough. I didn't get out of bed until an hour before I had to start streaming. And yeah, I kind of speedran my morning. Which was, honestly, I'm very quick getting ready in the morning, so I could have stayed in bed a bit longer, but the thing is, I didn't make a thumbnail either, which is what I have to do for my YouTube live streams. So I speedran my YouTube thumbnail as well this morning. It's usually something I do the night before, but I just didn't yesterday. I don't want to do schoolwork, that's totally fine. Put it off for a little bit, watch my stream, have fun, vibe, and then get it done. Something that I would usually do in school when I would need to get a lot of work done, well, I probably wouldn't start until like the last day, which was a dumb idea for me. But I would also do it in like 15-minute segments. and then I'd take some time. Just have a little break. I'd split it into, like, times when I could actually focus. Because... Oh, hello. Wait, you can help. that was so good. My attention span is not the best, at least when it comes to school. I will also say that the education system is completely horrible and doesn't cater to a lot of people and how they learn. So it's a way of finding out what works best for you in terms of learning and doing work and applying that to your homework. Education system failed ever. Education system fails pretty much everybody. Nobody leaves school and being like, wow, what a great experience that was. I wish I could do it again. Unless you're a nerd. But... Tried college? I have an entire degree. I have a business degree. I went to college for 2 years, went to uni for 2 years. It was this thing called an associate's degree. I graduated in 2020. Didn't celebrate until 2022 because, you know, there was a little thing going on around then. Not sure if you were aware of it. I, like, in hindsight, I wish I had started doing content creation sooner, but it was just one of those things that I was just like, I was procrastinating in every possible way I could possibly think of because of social anxiety, and I didn't have the stuff I needed to actually do it. So it was just, It took a lot for me to get started, but by the time that the pandemic came around, I didn't have any excuses. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend my time inside doing this. And I did. And here's the thing. When I'm talking about education, I don't mean like university, because I think that university was a lot better than my secondary school. I'm getting good at that. Okay. I'm talking purely like secondary school, which to be fair, I left like 8 years ago. But, And also, Mushroom Goblin. I never even noticed your username until now. That's a good name. Yeah, like, that's the education I'm talking about as being awful, because there's a lot more support for college and university, because generally speaking, the people that go to those places are a lot more mature, and I would say the patience of the lecturers and the teachers are much higher than in secondary school. So, yeah. I'm in school, but watching you. Awesome. Thank you so much. 10 years ago, damn religious school. I always forget you went to religious school. That's really funny. There's also financial incentive to not let people drop out of university. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Thank you for the heart, mate, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm just going to call you Tulip, since your entire username is just a bunch of tulips. But, yeah. And I always make this very well known. I am like I love learning stuff. I love learning new things. I hate the education system. I'm learning French now. I dropped it in school because my teachers were horrible. One of my French teachers actually had a breakdown and quit because my class was so terrible. Honestly, this was on a day that I was off sick, so everything I know about this iconic event was something that I learned about after being off sick. And I'm like, I wish I was there for this, but at the same time, I feel really bad. This was a teacher that could not control the class for the life of her. And it was really bad. Like, she was just... I think she was at the end of her career as a teacher. Not because, like... She was quite an older woman, but she had the fuse of, like... She had no fuse. She had the fuse of, if it was movie where somebody cut the blue wire, she had the fuse where if it doubled the speed of it counting down. That was how short her fuse was. It was not good. How long have you played Minecraft? Since its release in like 2010. A long time. I still remember my first survival world, and I decided, because swamps were new at the time, that I would build my base in a swamp. Now, I don't know what possessed me to think that that was going to be nice. But what I ended up doing was, instead of building a bunch of different builds, I made one massive tower that was just every single floor was wood and oak, and had a different function. My pickaxe is mining so fast because I have a haste 2 beacon with efficiency 5, basically meaning I have efficiency 7 on my tools right now. That's how I'm mining so fast. I will need to go and repair my pickaxe at some point soon. But now is not the time for that. Now is the time for mining! Welcome back. Yeah, we have ads that run every hour for the sake of preventing pre-roll ads from being on. So that you guys can have an ad-free experience for every hour. But, you know, then the message comes in chat for you guys to, you know, take care of yourselves, get some food, water, stretch your legs, call your mother, that kind of stuff. Mine like dwarfs have done more. Is that Lord of the Rings? I got out of bed. Let's go. How's your day going? My day's going really good, Finn. Thank you for asking. World of Warcraft? God damn it. I don't know World of Warcraft. That's not my thing. That rainbow... That... Oh yeah, that's about 10,000 glass and about 120 stacks of candles. Probably more than that, actually. The great ads run of 2024. My dead name's from Lord of the Ring. It's so funny. That's really cool, actually. I mean, yeah, the fact that it's your dead name, like, no one's gonna call you that again. But imagine being called Gimli. No wonder you wanted to change your name. Sorry. If I got that right, that would have been the funniest shit as well. If that was actually right. That would have been wild. Cliff. What makes the diamond shovel... Why not make... Oh, because I don't have netherite. I don't have enough netherite for it right now. That's probably why. I literally don't have enough netherite to do it. You say Gimli? Yeah, somebody's in my Twitch chat talking about how their dead name was from Lord of the Rings, and I decided to go with Gimli. Don't I have full netherite? I do have full netherite. I have a shovel that's netherite. It's just Silk Touch. I have 2 netherite hoes. Wait, do I have 2? Yes, I have 2 netherite hoes. Because don't waste your diamonds on a hoe. Make it netherite instead. I actually don't even have the template right now either, because I've just not needed one. Well, with mending, I don't need any more I don't need more netherite. I mean, I'm going to go on, like, I think it's going to be more of a flex to get to at this point, which is going to be something I do in a bit. But with the projects that I've got going on right now, I'm focusing more on the building side of things than any of the rest of it. But I can understand the surprise. I just don't prioritize upgrading my tools when I don't really have any need to. There we go. I'm really going to way much more effort than I need to with this. But it's fine, because it's going to look bloody awesome. Oh, I'm out of range. There we go. Okay, so this is where I'm going to do it to today. Since we're now out of range of the beacon. Just watching before I head to work. Awesome. I am a lot of people's background noise while they're doing other work, and I'm like, this is awesome. I love this. I feel like the most important side character. It's great. What are you building? I'm currently working on terraforming, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I took damage. So I'm basically making cliffs. I'm just gonna free cam it around so you can see what I've been doing over the last few days. So I made this cliff over here a couple days back. So I'm just kind of replicating around the side. Literally healing a WoW raid with you on the other screen. Awesome. I wouldn't call that work, but that sure is something you're doing. Should I get iced tea? Do it. And Insane Bear, thanks so much for the follow. Did I thank Hell for the follow as well? If not, sorry, but thank you. The Sick Man, keep up the work. Thank you so much. I shall do. I shall do as long as I can. It's actually very important work. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. I'm doing very important work too. I'm obliterating the landscape. Guys, I recommend Tim Hortons coffee. It's a Canadian thing. Oh, I have a Tim Hortons here now. Where I live, there's a Tim Hortons. And I was like, it's not something I even realized was a thing until like a few weeks ago when I was driving. And I saw it and I was like, that's wild. Is it Tim Hortons? I want to say it is. Unless it's something else and I'm just making that up. Oh, there's no way I'm making that up. What's the time? 12 o'clock? Should I grab my lunch? I destroyed the entire terrain. Should I go and grab my lunch while I stick you guys next to a farm and watch it run? Red is actually sick. Thank you so much. We're working on the backdrop to my base right now. We're gonna be... Yeah, we're cliffing this today. Cliff facing? Cliffacing. Cliff facing. Oh, whatever. So yeah. Keep hearing about their hot chocolates and I want to try. Oh, fair enough. I'm going to need to go and repair this once I'm back, but I think what I'm going to do is AFK over here at the iron farm just because it's kind of funny. That's big world you worked on. Oh, you've not seen even half of it, Tori. If you want to see the rest of it... Oh god, why the lag now? If you want to see the rest of it, I have a world tour video on my YouTube channel at 3,000 days. And I will be making another one for 5,000, which we're just about 200 days off of. But for just now, I'm going to quickly go AFK, grab some lunch. So you guys will be able to see that. Download shaders. I have shaders on. I'm not putting them on because it lags my camera. I usually only do it to show my base. I will be back with my lunch. I'll come back. Yeah. I'll only be gone a couple minutes. TikTok, I want to see us reach 20,000 likes. What about Phantoms? I'm underground, so it won't be a problem. Why are you low-key, cutie? What do you mean low-key? See you in a minute. 20k likes TikTok, that's what I want to see. We're at 10k now. I'm back. I brought my pasta. Oh, there's a zombie. Bro's just chilling. What the heck? There's another one. Did anybody keep count of how many little guys fell into the water? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off my camera. No, I won't turn off my camera. I'll just mute while I'm eating, because I want to finish eating before I do this. So, also, we're at 15.8k on TikTok. It wasn't 20k, but it's honestly a lot more than I thought we were gonna get. So thank you. So yeah. And Brand Van, thank you so much for the follow as well. Do you respond to DMs? No, I don't. Not on TikTok, I don't. I very rarely respond to DMs on Twitter as well. If you want to talk to me on Twitter, you can tag me in a post. You can message me on Discord, but that's through my main Discord, not through my DMs. Okay? Oh, since you've been on, oh, thanks, G. And Mini Candy, I love that. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna eat my pasta before it gets cold. And I'll see you guys in a minute. What are all these zombies doing? Where are they all going? Okay, whatever. What the fuck? Hold on. That's not allowed. I'm trying to eat my goddamn pasta. How dare you? That was wild. It's not a zombie farm, it's an iron farm. The zombies don't usually fall down there. I'll put slabs, I just don't have them currently on me, and I'm not going to bother going to get them. Doesn't come on me because I'm trying to eat my lunch. I'm just trying to eat my lunch. I was just doing the fastest thing I could think of. Free cam in hardcore? Yep. Let me see all my builds. You know what? I'll just take this time to be like... I've wanted to mute my mic, but honestly, I feel weird just not answering questions. I've ever seen. It works pretty well, though. So I guess while I'm eating, if you guys have any questions for me, just about anything, as long as it's appropriate, then I'm happy to answer them. Consider it a little Q&A. So, you know. When are you coming back to London? I don't know. Because I just had to pay for all my cars. Insurance and VAT and MOT and service and stuff. Pain in the ass and I'm poor. Was that drink I can't see? It's caffeine-free Coke. How was yours? I just followed the tutorial. Took me ages to do. There's probably a video of me having a breakdown. No, not all my cars. All my cars' bills. Car singular, car apostrophe S. Making an iron farm? Iron farm's done being made. I'm just having my lunch. This is what we're looking at while I'm eating. So, yeah. Got it, Brad. Good to see you. Alright, welcome back, This pasta's spicy, and I like spicy food. What's your favorite farm? Is it weird to say my wheat farm? Do you think you would cry if you accidentally died? Maybe. I've had this world for 2.5 years, so... Assuming I died, say... Oh, I got raided! I need my lunch, BK! Thank you for the raid. We're eating pasta. No, G, you're awesome. Thank you so much for spending so much time liking the TikTok. That's insane. BK, I hope you had a good stream. I'm just eating pasta. We're on my hardcore world. I wouldn't use free cam in my hardcore world if I'm AFK, not after my nether incident. It disables automatically if I take damage. Steven, thank you for the follow. What shape is the pasta? It's penne. Little pasta tubes. What have you been up to recently? We've been doing some terraforming. So yeah. Nice, yeah. It's going well. Nice, yeah, it's been really cool. What are we up to today, BK? I'll see you later, Moist. Oh, pardon me. I'm just kind of doing like a Q&A portion of the stream while I'm eating, just because, yeah. Bishop, oh, that's awesome. Can I tell you a story? Say yes. Do you want to jump in voice call and do it while I'm eating, or no? Or are you happy to just say it there? I'm fine with either. Yeah? Okay. I'll call you. You're calling me. Hello!
Hello.
How are you doing? Wait, hold on. Chat, can you hear water okay?
Yes. Say yes. Say yes. You want to say yes.
Say yes, chat. Thank you for 20k likes on TikTok.
Thank you so much, TikTok.
Woo!
Thank you, TikTok.
Okay, story time with MILF. What's up?
Okay, so one, the only person that's allowed to call me that is Nuke.
Based.
Remember that.
Yep.
Two. So I have been in the process of overhauling my Spotify, right? So I made all new playlists, got all new cover photos for them, etc., etc., etc. Today, I was like, I'm gonna work on my oldies but goldies playlist. Great playlist. I love the oldies but goldies. I love like the between 50s and 80s music. That's my go-to.
I don't know if I'd go as far back for the 50s for that kind of music, but you know what? Valid. Fair enough.
Whatever you like.
Yeah.
I enjoy that. So I was going through it and I was like, oh, I was adding stuff to it, and I thought, oh, I don't actually know if I know this song or if I just know the title, so I'll play it super quick. And I did, and it didn't sound like that song at all.
Okay.
It sounded like a different song, but I couldn't put my finger on exactly what song it was. So I continued anyway, and I was like, it's fine, it's probably just a weird mix. Continue on with the playlist. I come back to a different song, because I'm like, I really like this song, I want to listen to it right now.
Yep.
And that one sounded wrong.
Oh.
And it clicked in my head that they were both the same, and it was House of the Rising Sun by the Animals. So I played House of the Rising Sun by the Animals.
Okay.
Great song, really good song. Stand up, incredible song. So I play that. It sounds normal, that's the normal song. So I go back to the songs that didn't sound right. I click on lyrics. It's the correct lyrics for the song that it should be, but it's playing the audio of House of the Rising Sun. So I play some different songs. I go on shuffle. I skip through songs. Every single song for the past 20 minutes has been House of the Rising Sun by the Animals.
Does every song?
Every song.
Like the
I had to restart my computer.
This is what happens if Japan won in World War II, isn't it? It just...
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun.
All right. Okay.
And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. That's the lyrics. But also, I am one. I am the boy.
I am also
that
poor.
was ruined. I was ruined by the House of the Rising Sun. Horrible, awful song. It's a great song. Love that song. But like hearing it on repeat for 20 minutes when you're trying to listen to Freddie Mercury about his heart out.
Oh, vibe though.
It would be a vibe if it wasn't
Freddie of the Rising Sun.
Song. It's been like literally 20 minutes at least.
That's really funny.
I had to stream it in VC to my friend because I haven't been sleeping great for a little while. So I thought it was just sleep deprivation and I was just hallucinating the song. So I had to call my friend. I sent her the link to the song. Is I Want It All by Queen. Great song. I sent her the link to the song. She was like, this is Queen. I can hear Queen. That is Queen in my ears. And then I streamed to her what I was hearing. She thought it was hilarious. I was dealing with PTSD, but like not post-traumatic stress disorder, just stress disorder.
So just STD.
I don't think I'd call it that. I don't think I would call it that one. But yeah, sure.
That was awesome.
There you go, that's my story.
That's a good story. And I've almost finished with my pasta, so good timing.
Wow. What
Chat.
pasta did you make?
It's the same pasta that I made the other day, so like Parmesan, spicy pesto, penne pasta, and chorizo.
I love spicy pesto. And I love chorizo. I don't like cheese, but I'll allow it.
I think it's the same as my brother in that sense.
Yeah, I hate cheese. I don't understand how other people can like it, and I know that I'm in the wrong.
You're not in the
Understand
wrong
that?
because it's an opinion.
No, but it's one of those opinions that's like, it is a matter of fact.
Okay.
And that's fine. And I'm at peace with the fact that I'm wrong, and sometimes you have to be wrong. But
You are wrong
people
often.
like it. Well, like if something smells like cheese, then it smells bad.
I suppose it
Right?
depends on the situation. Or necessarily say it always smells bad. If you're in a cheese factory and something smells like cheese, that's just how things are supposed to smell. But if you take off your socks and there's a cheese smell, then there's something seriously wrong.
But that's the problem. That's the issue. If you're describing something as surprisingly cheesy smelling, that is not a good thing.
Surprising is like a good thing. I would say shocking is a good word to use there.
Well, no, because if you're in a cheese factory, you'd expect it to smell like cheese. But if you get your nostrils assaulted by a cheesy smell that you weren't expecting.
Well, yeah, you're using the word assaulted there. That's
okay,
bad.
Well, if you sniff some cheese that you weren't expecting and it's not from cheese, nobody's like, oh, what a lovely cheesy smell. They're like, ew, that smells like cheese.
I mean, some people might. I don't know.
Well, they're wrong.
And we're back to fact, are we?
Yeah, that's a matter of fact. I'm right about pretty much everything apart from not liking cheese.
Well, yeah, I mean, each to their own with that. But, you know. But, yeah. Chat, I have a thing to tell you. So you guys know how every week I have a new guest on for Hardcore? Every Friday?
Who's this week?
It's great you ask, Water Munch. Well, as it turns out, my guest this week on Friday is gonna be Water Munch.
Hi, it's me. It's actually Friday right now.
I had to think about that. I had to think about that for a second. I hate you. my brain does not work.
We've made like basically exactly the same iron farm, and that makes me so happy.
I just stole one off of YouTube. I literally just
way cooler, but
yeah. I mean, I need to find a way to turn it off. I'll see if I can make. Because I have an entire shulker box of iron blocks so far.
I mean, just get rid of it.
But here's the thing: I might want to use it again.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah. Why would you? Okay. If you've got a full shulker plus more.
Who's Water Munch? The person I'm on call with currently, and one of my awesome friends, who also makes content.
Sorry, the chat message. I used to watch Water Munch, but I stopped using Twitch. Is so funny because you're here right now. Like I don't take it personally at all. Do what you want. That's fine. Like I don't mind. People outgrow content all the time, but it's so funny.
Yeah. I don't use Twitch anymore, they say in a Twitch message. Yeah, I can see the irony there. That's quite funny.
How is hardcore going?
It's been going good. We've finished doing the sales. I had people telling me it looked like a Nazi symbol on TikTok, so naturally I ignored them and told them that if that's what they were seeing with a couple of windmill sales, then that's probably more on their mindset than it is on mine. And now we've been terraforming. TikTok is wild. TikTok will just randomly do that, but they'll have somebody come in and do things like that, and I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, TikTok's a strange place.
TikTok can be awesome, but it can also be the bane of my existence.
Yeah, it's a very odd place to be.
Yeah.
I think.
Have you made a mob switch? What's that? What's a mob switch? Do you know what a mob switch is, Water?
Yeah, so you know how there's a mob cap, a hostile and a friendly mob cap.
Yes.
What you can do is you can basically put a load of hostile mobs in one space. It will be in your spawn chunks. You put a load of hostile mobs in one place, and it basically switches off hostile mob spawning in your world.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh.
Yeah, it is cool. It's kind of cheaty, but also a lot of people use it for like end projects and stuff. They'll make a mob switch in the end.
That's valid. I can see that.
You know, you don't want to be placing down loads of dirt and then having it all taken away.
Oh god. To be fair, I don't think I have Enderman griefing on this world. I think that's one of the data packs I have, so no issue there. But Sharik, if you post the picture of your world or your build in Discord, I can see it after stream. You fix your pic. Oh, thank you. That was something I needed to do. I was just flying around. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Sorry, I have a bad throat apparently. I was gonna mute, but then I forgot what my mute button was. Yeah, they can be quite fun. It kind of depends how you enjoy to play the game, because I find it kind of cheaty, but a lot of people also really enjoy it.
You set yourself a lot of not restrictions, but kind of rules with hardcore when you do it.
Yeah, I'm a rule stickler.
Because you don't use totems, do you?
I don't use totems. I don't. Well, I'm going to be using mending, but only for a very specific lore armor set.
Only if you fish it up.
So I will only use mending on one set of armor that I will only wear like for a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Each
Fair
time
enough.
I like do something specific. I don't want to go into too much of it because it's not a thing yet. What else don't I do? I don't really make big farms ever.
Right.
I enjoy manually getting blocks. The only reason that I make iron farms is because raw iron is so difficult to find. Like, ridiculously difficult. Yeah, if you're like... Because I like to stay in mid-game and early game for as long as possible.
Fair enough.
And so I don't get netherite, I don't have beacons. I've never had a beacon in my life.
And then there's me with Kevin Beacon.
Yeah, I don't do that. I've never had one.
To be fair, Kevin Beacon took me an entire 12-hour stream to get.
Exactly. Like, it just feels like I don't need it, you know? Like, I'm not that bothered. If I've never had one before, then I'm not used to using one, so it doesn't matter to me too much.
Yeah.
But raw iron is just one of those blocks that it's not so hard to get, it's just hard to get a lot of. Especially if you're, like, using raw iron blocks to texture stuff.
Yeah,
It can be really annoying.
I tend to, like, whenever I'm mining, I tend to, like, silk touch things, especially if I've got things like a gold farm or an iron farm where I don't need to smelt any of it down.
Yeah.
Makes my life a lot easier.
Yeah, I use, like, really small farms for things that are difficult to mine up a lot of.
Yeah.
So, like, iron, for example, I want to use all of the iron that I mine for raw iron blocks. So I'll make I have a very small iron farm. Yours is bigger than mine. Yeah, I have a small iron farm. I'll probably make a small gold.
Sorry, I kind of blacked out after you said.
I also did. Took me a minute. I had to hesitate.
It's just like.
I was like, I didn't mean to say that because
That's
it's also
funny.
a lie.
Yeah. What?
Huh?
How dare you?
Huh?
Okay, so thanks for calling. I'm gonna go back and answer some questions on Twitch and TikTok and stuff like that.
Have a good time.
Thank you, and again,
Bye,
chat. Don't forget to
guys.
tune in on Friday for Water Munch's
Bye, chat.
collaboration on my
you
hardcore
later.
world. See you later, Water. Bye. And that's Water. Who was a hero joke? As long as it doesn't involve you giving us your personal information, then sure. Sorry about missing some messages there, chat, by the way. I tend to get invested in talking to people. What a bitch, am I right? I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let me leave all that alone. Alright, so what was I doing? Do you ever use 1.8? No, I don't. I don't have any reason to use any 1.8. I don't do PvP to the point where it's gonna be a necessary thing for me. I think that old PvP is kind of redundant. Can I ask how you're able to have guests on your personal hardcore worlds as a server? So there is a mod that I use called Essential, which basically means that you can open up a single player world to having other people join. And I've decided to do that once a week, and I have done for coming up for a month now, actually. I've had 3 guests on already. I've had my twin brother, I've had Aragon Telly, and I've had Willow MVP join. What do you get when you mix cow DNA and human DNA? I don't know. What do you get? That's so cool. It's really, really awesome, and I'm very, very happy that I was able to find out about this mod, because it means that I can allow my friends to make their mark on this world through things like creating a banner, doing an interior to a house, building a house. We had Willow MVP was one that I built a house with and having individual books as well that I'm not going to be opening on stream, so that way when I eventually die in this world and release the world download, you guys will be able to open it up yourself and get all of these little messages. See you later, Walter. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you for the story. Go listen to House of the Rising Sun again. You got this. Reese, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Kana, welcome back. Oh, I feel nice and fed now. Had my pasta. All is well. We got some terraforming to do. Can I add one mechanic to the game? What would it be? Oh god, that's a difficult question. One mechanic to the game? There was a part in Your First Days. This was a lore server that I was a part of that I recorded, and I have a movie in the works editing wise for it. And it was a mod pack full of lots of different things, but one of the things that I would say I would add from that, which was something that I saw, was parkour. And I don't mean like jumping from tree to tree. I mean like you could vault over things, so like you could like vault, you could sprint, you could wall run. There was some really cool features that came along with it, and I think that adding that kind of stuff to base Minecraft would be really cool. Whether or not it would fit, I don't know, but it was something that I really found myself enjoying a lot about with that mod pack. Solid answer, thank you. It's not something I think about very often, I'll be honest with you, but yeah. I don't know. I just thought, I was just thinking about what have I experienced in Minecraft that could be really cool. And that's the main one. Hey Bjorn, how's it going? So we are now on a... Oh. Okay, I think what I need to do now is get a bunch of dirt to replace that with. I bet you I can let you say no. Saying no is something that's very, very easy for me. So, I'm not going to accept any bets like that. Right, so I need to bring this all down a couple more and replace it with dirt. Is this Skyrim? Yeah, this is Skyrim. It's a mod called Minecraft for Skyrim, but this is exactly 100% Skyrim. How have you been playing on your world and how do you not quit? I don't quit because I love doing it. I've been playing on this world since October of 2021. On and off, of course, I do have moments where I will have a lot less motivation and I'll end up playing things like... Paulo, thank you for the follow. Where I'll play things like MCCI or like other servers. But right now I'm kind of in my, quote, 2-week Minecraft phase with my hardcore world. Also, hey Cam, how's it going, my dude? So, yeah, a lot of it's just fun for me. I went cheer 3 days in a row, maybe it's a sign. I don't know if I would say that self-discovery is something you should find out via my Twitch. But also, slay. Also, hey Triple Smoke, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. And it's turning to night. Love that for me. Okay. Get good about by just creating new ones all the time. I would say something you can do to challenge yourself is to set yourself a goal for a world. Nothing like beat the Ender Dragon or build a house or anything like that. Have like an actual goal, so like you could do things like beat all the achievements. You could add a data pack called Blazing Caves Advancements that adds in up to 1,000 new advancements that you could then make your goal. And that way you can find a way to stay motivated for the same world. Do you recommend building up a world before progress through the game or vice versa? I would say to stagger it. I would say the way that I've decided to do things was I started off with a starter village that I built before I went to the end. Even now, I would say the starter village is more or less finished, but it's still got a couple bits and pieces that I could add to it. Something I will say is, what was the advancing thing called? Blaze and Caves. Okay, we're going fishing. What's your texture pack? My texture pack is vanilla, but I've got a couple of extra things like Astrolite's animated textures and custom totem that's based after my skin. I'm trying to think of the question I was answering. So I would say before I went full throttle with building up my world, especially with it being hardcore, if it's not hardcore, you don't have to worry about it. See you later, Kai. Thanks so much for being here. If it's not hardcore, you don't need to worry about it. But if it's hardcore, something I did before I dedicated myself to doing a lot of progress in the world was getting totems. Because I didn't want to start working on a major project without having a safety net at the very least. So that's kind of one of the things. Do you ever play modded MC? I do. I love playing Vault Hunters, which is a mod pack created by SKL85 on his team. One of the Hermits on Hermitcraft. He has created a mod pack called Vault Hunters, which is way more fun than it needs to be. Get my computer now. All right, sounds good. I just beat the game in a day, then build, then it get boring. So now we do a mixture, get a few blocks build, go mining. Take your time. That's something else. Take your time with Minecraft. Unless you're like timing yourself for speedrun.com, you don't need to rush Minecraft. Would you do Hermitcraft? I would do Hermitcraft if I got invited, but I would want to join naturally through the process they have, not through people saying, would you join Hermitcraft? Yes, okay, time for me to join. You know? But I have the utmost respect for the content that's made there, and I would say that the Hermitcraft is probably one of the least problematic parts of the MCYT community. Which makes that kind of easy. Super Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. On a computer now, let's go, we love to see it. So do you have a computer account and a phone account? As opposed to just logging in on one of them on both? Genuinely asking. Do you have any sick redstone contraptions to show off? A lot of my redstone are things that I haven't designed myself. There's the odd like redstone thing that I've built, and I want to get more into redstone, but it's very much not my area of expertise. There is a redstone thing nearby to my starter village, which is a skulk farm. And while I'm probably not going to fly over there and show it off right now, because I want to get a lot of this done on the terraforming, I can describe it. So more or less what it is that it's hooked up to a zombie spawner. So a zombie will fly up, fall on top of a dripstone that is on top of a skulk catalyst, spreading skulk to stone that is being pushed out from a stone generator. And then once it reaches a certain point, it turns off, because I've had it so that I basically got it on a switch, so if it reaches the edge of the room, it will turn off. And then you can just stand there with a hoe getting it. And the skulk is something that I need to get a lot more of, actually, come to think of it, because I have been working hard on... Well, I say I've been working hard, I've not been working on it for a while. One of the earliest projects that I've started is still incomplete. It is a biodome over a mushroom island. And it is... Yeah, it's 137,000 glass blocks to make up the dome. So that burned me out on the project, and then I'm terraforming the entire thing into an alien landscape, which is taking me a lot of skulk as well. Terraforming to build something? I'm not terraforming to build something, I'm terraforming as the build. Does that make sense? The terraforming is the build. I've really got my work cut out for me with this one as well. Because this is the biggest cliff I've done. Everybody's ever world with a mushroom island in the middle of a frozen ocean, but we all built ice highways to get from base to base with the island as a central location. Oh, that's really awesome. I love things that are collaborative efforts. Because, you know, beyond playing in hardcore, one of my favorite things about Minecraft is being able to play with friends. And when you can connect each other's base through things like that, then it just adds to the entire atmosphere of it all. I think that's great. How much time do you reckon you have in the world? 1,392 hours. We checked earlier. Actually, probably closer to 1,000. No, it's probably that. Hey. Oh, I've had an interesting idea with this one, and I don't know if I like it. How many days do you have in the world? I'm currently on... Oh, I think I'm coming up for 4,750. 4,740 we're coming up for. So I was actually kind of close, to be honest with you. Look at me go. I'm very smart. Okay. So that'll all do its thing. Can I just do this and that will... Yep, that fixed it. Need a fish caught stat reveal. So I have a bit of context for the fish thing. I've caught 165. And... what difficulty should I play on if not hardcore? If you want to have hardcore without the experience of dying permanently, have hard on. Otherwise, whatever you want. My statistics got reset during a subathon in 2022. So we recovered a lot of those statistics, but a lot of them didn't get recovered because of some corrupt files. Oh yeah, somebody claimed the 5-minute... Thank you so much, Corby, for letting me know that. I am going to go do the fishing now. Is there a mod in chat that's set that up, or are we still to do that? I can just check myself, actually. I don't know why I have to ask. Thank you for reminding me, because I did forget. Thank you, Kasoti. I've had my lunch today, so I am staying hydrated and fed. No, you're absolutely right, Corby. Somebody did redeem that, and I forgot, so that, yeah. Right, chat, there is going to be a prediction running for whether or not we get an enchanted item within 5 minutes of fishing. It's a fun little game that we have going on. So we're going to fly over to our pirate ship. That's not a pirate ship. I keep calling it a pirate ship because it's a pirate era looking ship and everybody calls it a pirate ship to my annoyance. And it's got me saying it now, which is even worse because it's not a pirate ship. It's just, I would call it a navy ship. Like, look at this. You can't expect this guy to be a pirate. This is Captain Plopper. Anyway. Hey Leah, how's it going? Triple my bet this time, 150 on yes now. Oh, you're really challenging yourself with that very low amount of channel points you're betting. We've got just under 3,000 channel points in there right now. Awesome. So we got 9 people bet on this with the majority. It's actually fairly 50-50 on this one. Ultraviolet Pips, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So let me get this timer started. Where's the sun? It's there. That's fine. That's enough time. And bam. Let's see if we can get our enchanted item. So it's either going to be a bow, a fishing rod, or a... what's it called? Bow, fishing rod, book. And last time we got our first edition mending book from fishing, which is really awesome. How does this currency work? Is this a Twitch thing or something specific to your channel? It's a Twitch thing. So any affiliated channel has access to channel points, which means that you can then create your own things. I have it so that whenever somebody redeems this or the other channel point prediction one, you can see the description of them when you click on them. Down by the chat, there's a little bubble that you shouldn't... and somewhere on that screen, you can actually see how to get channel points. But the majority of people get channel points just by watching. But I do these things called predictions where people can put money on what, well, not money, but channel points on what they think an outcome of an event is going to be. So in this case, the 5-minute timer up at the top there is going to be whether or not we get an enchanted item from fishing. We have another one that's for looking for diamonds. And it's an absolute vibe. It's really fun. Alfie, thank you for sharing the live, by the way. I really appreciate it. Pufferfish. Minute and a half gone. We can do this. Looking pretty cool, I only slightly understand, but that's normal. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to explain anyway, because on the back side of it, I don't know if you were here when the animation played, but I made the animation on After Effects, and there's an external program I use that then plays it and all the various sound effects as well. It was a lot to set up, but I think it looks incredible, and I'm very, very happy about it. Hi, Isabel. How's it going? Good to see you. How come such a low level? I rename things a lot. Using anvils. Yo, Humongous! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in if you're joining for the first time. I'm Nukeri, I'm a streamer from Scotland. We're currently on my long-term hardcore world. Ayashi, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. What were you up to today? Good name, by the way. I like that one, Humongous. There's also a follow alert that's very mungus. What are you fishing for? A challenge that somebody set because of channel points on Twitch, Ethan. We've got 2 minutes left. And no enchanted item yet. Played on an Axiom. Oh, I love Axiom! I designed a few things in Axiom as well. One of which is going to be a project for my hardcore world. Frog-shaped mountain and turn it into base. Oh, that's so awesome! Where would you rate your skill level on using Axiom? Because for me, I'm probably about a 5 right now because I know all the basic tools, but then there's stuff that I just have no idea how to use. The other was called at 1 minute remaining. Yep, it sure was. Have you killed the warden? No, because I don't care to. The warden is a punishment, not a challenge. Only started using it yesterday. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun using it and learning with it. It's such a good mod. I have a second prediction. You caught it was 37 seconds remaining exactly. Well, we will see. You will get channel points for that if it happens, but... Interesting one. Interesting prediction. Nautilus shell. Nautilus shell at 37 seconds. Honestly, that's a pretty good treasure. But we've got 30 seconds left. The llama fell overboard. I just spotted the llama. Are you kidding me? Humongous, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ethan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. 10 seconds left. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. No! Pufferfish! Scammed. GG's, chat. GG's. Doubters take it. We didn't get an enchanted item this time round. Oh, sevens. We need a shrine for good luck. No, we don't. We've got Captain Plopper, and that's all we need. Alright, salmon in here, cod in here, nautilus shell and treasure in here, lily pad in here. That's the trash stuff, I guess. Do I have blocks? You are just the worst. Right, okay. Sorry, Plopper, I need this. I really should have a bunch of leads in my ender chest. Okay, there we go. There you go, Plopper. I didn't lose anything? Yeah, if you bet 0 on it, that's more of a fun thing for you. To be like, I was a believer. Where's the other llama? Is the other llama still on board or no? I'm a little worried. Oh no, is the other llama gone? Oh no, the other llama's over there. Okay, we're all fine. How does Plopper stay with a lead? I won that finally. Took you long enough, Cam. I was so prepared to lose. Yeah, I mean, all of us were. All of us were prepared for you to lose. It happens so consistently. Doesn't he move around the post, though? Yeah. He sure does. He just hasn't yet. Which is absolutely fine by me. And we take half a stack. And honestly, I think they're probably better going in the armory one. But what I will do is I'll bring a couple of extra fences over. We'll just... Oh yeah, so something I did off stream was I actually organized all of the wood into different shulker boxes. Not like the logs, but all of the furniture items. Or like utility items that you can make out of the different ones. Into different shulker boxes. Hey Bubbly, I'm late. You're not late. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. It's halfway there. The only time you're late is when you're not in a stream. Well, please be the storage system. Thank you. I like to do it. I like to organize it manually. M and Din, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Right, let's put these guys on the cannons. They can man the cannons. Come on, down here. There we go. How do I make it so Minecraft doesn't close when I tab out? Is F3 and P? Pause on lost focus enabled. So if you mean you want it to continue playing when you're, like, when you tab out of the game, you want to do F3 and P. Oh, hold on. I've run out of rockets. Why do you put llamas next to TNT? Because it feels better than putting them in the kitchen. Can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? No, this is a single player world. I'm sitting cross-legged on my chair, so now one of my feet are numb. Get you back in there. Got a lot of name tags now. Okay, so I'm gonna keep doing the terraforming. Mini eggs are mine. Oh, mini eggs kind of slap, though. Mini eggs are great. Okay. So this doesn't look bad. Me when I tried to flirt with some... Well, here's the thing. It's somebody saying it on TikTok, and TikTok is nefariously a child's app. So... I'm more creeped out than anything else. Isabel isn't sharing, and it's not very nice. Isabel has every right not to share what's hers. Sorry about it. Never mind, they were stolen. I feel like that's not true. What's happening on TikTok? That was somebody said the message, can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? And then you made a comment about flirting. And so I was just like, Nope. Hey, Paranormal. Good night, Albert. Enjoyed the stream. We'll definitely be back when I get some free time. Thank you so much, Triple Smoke. It was lovely to meet you. So I need to spend some time shaping this entire area out. What I want to quickly check, actually, is... Oh, come on. There we go. Why is this so flat? Hold on. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Link is in chat now. Okay, that feels a little better. So what I kind of want for this bit is for it to look like it's been eroded by the waves. So that means I need it to come in a bit more. You've been trying to flirt, but you still want it. Yeah. Fair enough. Join the Discord, we're very silly in there. I do think that the Discord's starting to become more active as of lately, and I do really love to see that, even if it's just like the odd message here and there. There's one person in there that just sends the same message day in and day out, and I'm like, I don't think you actually care. I gotta say, I love the consistency, I just don't think they care. Because whenever somebody actually does respond to them saying anything, they don't respond. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess. Didn't post one thing people go. I'm honestly kind of considering whether or not it's a bot. It feels like a bot at this point. How many flint drops did you just get? Oh, so I have Fortune 3 on this shovel. So, it's... Okay, GLaDOS. Alright. So with Fortune 3, you get it pretty much every time. Actually, scrap that, you get it every time. Once or twice in the past? Yeah, but still though. Fortune is OP. Honestly, I prefer Silk Touch with gravel. Okay, so I'm gonna bring a couple extra shulkers over so that way I can put some things away if I need to. Put it here. Another one trapped in a facility deep underground along with the Wither and Elder Guardian. Valid, fair enough. I think at some point I'll make a zoo, but not today. Pains on Friday night dinner? Same as any other day. It is dinner, it is food. Food is sustenance. Love eating. I think you might be talking about something different. I can't believe you. I feel like you can definitely believe this is something I would do. I think you can definitely believe me. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the water so early. Because I gotta work on this cliff face here. Honestly, as well, never seen it. I've never seen Friday Night Dinner. It's not something I'm against watching, but I just don't tend to pick up on new shows recently. Why is phone buzzing? Why are you doing your thing? What's happening? Honestly, at this point, whenever I check my phone, I'm half expecting somebody else to have been cancelled. I'm like, okay. At this point, it's news as like, it's literally business as usual whenever that happens, and it's so upsetting that that's the case. Okay. So I'm kind of making a bit of a cove here. If that's the right word anyway. I think this will look really good when it's done, but this is one of those things that's like, Trying to admit it was like, oh, they said it was a, quote, social experiment, and I've never been so disgusted in my life. I was horrified about that. But what is that allows you to free cam like that, and it would be so... Oh, it's literally called free cam. it's free cam. It is a great mod to use when building. Okay, see you in a bit, Bjorn. Right, can it start around here? Yeah. Touchlit mod. I will quickly clarify with you. Make sure that it's not on any clients when you're joining servers, because there are some servers that detect this and ban it, because there is a section that allows you to go into no clip mode, which means you can go through blocks and basically X-ray, which is not something I use it for. It's just something that I have to make you aware of before you get it, just on the off chance. Like, what leads your life to be so bad to say that? It probably wasn't a social experiment that got caught. Oh, no, for sure. Absolutely. They prove the opposite of their point? Yeah. Like, yeah. I've definitely got banned. I did at one point, because I didn't know it was a thing that some servers didn't allow. Which is why I kind of give that disclaimer whenever I'm talking about it now, when somebody asks me. I'm like, just so you know. I wonder how this is going to look when I'm done with this. Because I kind of want to try doing some of this without looking, like, flying out and checking. I kind of just want to see how it looks. By me kind of trusting my gut with it. Oh wait, this looks really good. Hold on. Servers like Hypixel just disable the features they don't like, so you simply can't use them and don't get banned. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, even still, I think it's better to give that disclaimer anyway. Because I did just get outright banned for having it on a client at one point. Because the server detected it. I got unbanned, like, very quickly afterwards. Because, you know, people could see that, like... I think it was more because I was a content creator, and I very clearly meant no harm with it. And they could see that, so they unbanned me pretty quickly. Also helped by the fact that I had a friend that was, like, in good standing with them, and they were like, this was an accident, can you unban them? And they were like, yeah, how to become a better builder? Practice. Practice your skills. Nice and simple. Rude. See, yeah, I really like that. I think I just broke my finger. Okay, well, you're typing, so... No, if you think you've broken your finger, go to a doctor's. Probably not the most original advice, but it probably is the best. Right, I don't like the rain, so we're getting rid of that. And into the window. That was clean! Okay. I'm home alone. Yeah, so go to the doctor's. Call a taxi or something. If you've broken your finger, you go to the doctors. Cool, don't move your finger too much. Yeah. That too. Spent it all on you. Why would you do that? I told you to make sure. I always make sure to tell chat to take care of themselves first. This is why. I don't get why most hardcore YouTubers don't sleep. I think it's more of a challenge. And so that when they come to a day count in... This is like my content brain thinking here. When it comes to making a video, they can say they did something in as little days as possible if they don't sleep, because the days don't tick over that way. That's what my brain is saying about it. Maybe just sprained it then, Isabel. You should make a server for your followers only. I do have one. It's called my viewer SMP, and you can join it through my Discord or Twitch. But unfortunately, I will be resetting it very soon to get a new season going. And chances are I will be waiting until the new update drops before I go live with it. So it's still a little bit ways out from, you know, starting anyway. I want to create. You're more than welcome to create whatever you want. Okay, let me, there we go. You can save up, I'm sure, Isabel. Maybe you don't have to have it today, but you can have it in the next few days. My new hoodie arrived. Oh, I love a new hoodie. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. Oh my god. I thought this was going to be like a legit Minecraft question, and then it came up. Then you came out with that! That pig tweet was evil? Oh, that was great! Wait, are you talking about the one where I called them useless, or the one where I sacrificed them to the Moon Lord from Terraria? Because... I would say one is slightly more evil than the other. Hey Mapic, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Because I do still stand by the fact that pigs are useless mobs. One of them captains a ship now, but I wouldn't say that's by Minecraft design, that's by mine. You can ride them, you can ride horses. And they're faster and jump further. You can also ride camels now as well. Here's the thing, when I made that tweet, pigs have uses, but they're not uses that can't be made redundant by another mob. You can eat pigs, you can eat pretty much any other animal. I need to know what you think about axolotls. Here's the thing, they're actually... useful in that they attack hostile mobs. Like, if you put them in a guardian farm, you can put them in a glow squid farm, they will attack the glow squids. Like, axolotls have a use. It's a lesser known and probably more of a unique use, but they have a use. But they're hostile to other water mobs, which in itself can be a good thing. I don't know whether or not they fight guardians, but if they do, then awesome. If you like them overall. Oh, I love axolotls. They're very cute. What do you think is the cutest mob? Bees. Duh. I built an entire palace around them. Who's the best PvPer in your opinion? Me. Obviously. Have you never seen me PvP mapic? That's wild. What game are you playing? I'm playing Minecraft. Okay. Why'd you like bees so much? Juno. That's pretty much all. Please see this and say hey. No. How's it going? Pigs are good for a source because they are the only animal that drop food, so it's... They are the only animal that only drop food. Yeah, but you can get food from literally any of the other overworld mobs as well that are also all easily found and accessible, and they drop extra stuff as well for other uses. I don't accept food as a use for pigs. I'm sorry, I just don't. Maybe like 8 years ago I would have. And this isn't like because I hate pigs. I love the pigs in Minecraft and I don't want to see them get removed. Nor would I ever fight for that. I want to see them given an extra use. So somebody mentioned last time this came up to add truffles to the game and give pigs the ability to look for them. This is not like... This isn't because I dislike pigs. This is because I want to see pigs get more love when it comes to developing Minecraft. Like, they've just added 8 new wolf variants, so why can't they do anything to improve pigs at all? See you later. No, don't send me all of your money. Send me as much money as you can comfortably do while still being able to afford a taxi to the hospital if you break your finger! Okay. Hi Hames, how's it going? Cow's best food? Bedrock? Is there not golden carrots in Bedrock? Genuinely asking, I don't know. Hey Bjorn, welcome back. Hey Kite. I thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Y'all quiet now that I've made valid points about pigs. Mm-hmm. Layla, thank you for the follow. Hey SPO, how's it going? Good to see you. We're doing a little terraforming today. It's going super well. Oh no. And Oscar, thank you for the follow. Oh, Oscar! Thank you for the follow. What's this world called? I think it's called Bet I'll Die, in brackets, Hardcore Season 3. What it was before I got dared to change my name on something. You can only change your name every 30 days, by the way. Just so you know. Gonna make a Blazing Caves hardcore right now. Thanks for the dare. You're very welcome. Will be reset then, right? You can link them, yeah. I don't know if it... Well, does it? I don't know. If you do... I think it's literally like exclamation rename or something. Don't take my word for gospel there because I'm not too sure. But I believe that's a Stream Elements feature you can do. You look tired? Fuck you! I feel fine! What the hell? I'm having a great time! You look tired. Bruh. Can we have a tour? There's a world tour on my YouTube. I don't think you meant that as an insult, Leah. So it's all good. I'm not mad. Don't worry. I'm not tired though. I feel absolutely fine. I assumed it was more of a place of, are you getting enough sleep other than the, you look ugly today kind of way. So, I think we're good, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't your intent, so I think we're fine. Hey Nightfire, welcome back. I meant to like you're enjoying it, but a little bit of enjoying. No, I will never get bored of streaming or like chilling with you guys. I might get burnt out during the day, but like that's probably the extent of it. Okay. Why'd you remind me of Tommy in it? Because everybody says that, even though I have absolutely nothing to... I really have no resemblance to him whatsoever. Just get to know me as me. Because the comparisons do get a little bit tiresome every so often. Give us a tour, lads. Go to my YouTube channel and check it out. If I did a world tour every time somebody asked, I unfortunately wouldn't ever get anything done because I get asked for a world tour all the time, which is why I made one for my YouTube. I know who you look like. This ghost streamer called Nukeri. Yep. I sure do. Wait, can I? There we go. Oh god, how did I manage to fuck that up? It's looking good. I think it's looking, yeah, it's starting to come together quite nicely. I just gotta add some more. Oh, I missed one. Shoot. Boop! No, I missed! Okay, it's fine. What is your sword name? Bonk Blade. Mm-hmm. Okay, I reckon this is starting to look really good. Why would I tell anyone that? You're contributing to my career. Not to worry, I won't tell anybody that you're watching my stream, so long as you support me. If you were to come up in here and start yelling slurs at me, then we'd be having a different conversation. But I feel like the mods would have gotten to you before I could have said, well, mods ban him. You know? Hey, sorry, how's it going? I think I need to replace all of this with dirt under here. Uh-oh. How long have you been playing that world for? I've had this world since October of 2021. A long, long time. Oh no, I'm drowning. Whatever will I do? Oh no, my health, it's going down so fast. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I'm struggling so much right now on my 10 hearts of health right now. Hold on. Gotta eat a carrot, kinda hungry. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's enough of that. You're a mermaid now. I would call myself a siren before a mermaid. I like to sit on rocks at the ocean and sing and let sailors run their boats into shore. You know? I've only just spotted the names of your tools, class. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. Honestly, I think they might be due for a renaming soon. Apart from the axe. The axe is staying as it is. Do you remember what I said at the festival? Oh yeah! Ah, what a guy. Around to here. This is gonna be a weird idea, but what if I actually added, like, leaned into the cave idea with this one? I'll leave it open for just now. I might come back to it. Because I could maybe do something with this. Add, similar to how I did the geode at the... What's it called? My main base. Maybe. Okay, bring this all up because I have a plan. Why did I think the music was from Mark? You know what? I don't not hear that, to be fair, so fair play. Come on. There we go. Up, 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 uppies, thank you. I'm mining so fast I caught up with my water. There we go. I just forget how slow the water drains in Minecraft. Like, it's annoying. I mean, it's not too bad, but... How do I reach that? I guess not. What are you doing? I'm doing a bit of terraforming. I'm just making this entire area into presentable cliffs, I guess would be the right word to use. Word. I sneezed. And played it off like a random noise. Expertly done, Nook. Expertly done. You're very smart. Didn't look like an idiot at all. Bless you. Thank you. I'm feeling very blessed. What's weird about here is I actually think I need to add more blocks. Very nice having a guest on the server. I'm nice having a guest on the server on Friday. It's going to be every Friday, and I already announced earlier that it's going to be Watermunch, a good friend of mine. Come on. I'm very excited. Okay, let's just take a little look. Oh. That looks good. Okay, I think this needs to come up a little bit. But we're definitely getting there. Sleep, make me. The fact that you've told me to just makes me not want to. Let's go right now. Nice. Okay. So it's kind of like curving back down. So if I do it like this. Texture packs do you have on? I have Astrolite's animated textures and I have a custom totem texture. Aside from that, it's all just vanilla. Can't believe today I was watching a video for an English class as part of homework and my professor was like, so how was it? Did you understand everything? And the host had an accent. And I was like, yeah, accent? Didn't notice at all. And this bro says, what do you mean? It was such a nice Scottish accent. Bruh! What the fuck? I am out here preparing students to understand the Scottish. It's what I do. Somebody's gonna need to start paying me for it. Hi Shoji, how's it going? What about the water? What about the water? Oh, are you talking about the wakes? This is a mod. This is a mod called Visuality and wait, I think this one's called Wakes. I've got Visuality as well. You know, when somebody doesn't specify what they're actually asking about when it comes to things like the resource packs, it's usually a mod. Or they just don't ask and I have to then tell them my resource packs and they have to ask extra questions and it's just like, just ask specifics. Ask specifics immediately. Don't ask where are you from in Scotland. Say, can I have your address please? No, don't do that. Just people being so vague, you know? What is attacking me? Oh, you. Knight, I said don't do that. I pay you for educating. Fantastic. Can't wait to get that first payment. Okay. So if somebody tells you not to do something, that's not an invitation to do it. I hope you know that. With the whole shit that's been going on Twitter recently, I hope that you've learned that. I do, but I find it funny. Not many people do. Not many people do. What's another way to get leather apart from kills? You can get a hoglin farm in the nether. You can do piglin bartering as well. I don't know if there's any others than that, but yeah, like I said, you can also kill horses, but that's a little bit more psychopathic and because it takes a lot more effort. Hoglin farm is OP. It's okay. I mean, it mostly gives me pork chops, which I don't use. I need to find a way to filter. I know a way to filter. I need to set up a filter. Okay, so this is where the cliff is looking right now. And honestly, really enjoying this. I do think that needs a bit of a change. Yep. Bring boundaries very funny. Yeah. Clothes looking good. Thank you, Candy. Oh, well, that was useless. Get some extra dirt to use. There we go. Questioning whether... Okay, first things first, let me replace all of this with stone so that way I have a better shape to work with. I don't know, I don't like the fact that there's already ore here. I'd like to maybe put ore in later, but for right now, no. Doesn't really transition well either, does it? I mean, it doesn't not, but it doesn't look great. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, there we go. Twitter can't see anything. Lots of accusations, lots of criminal accusations, and a lot of things about people breaking other people's boundaries after people have not explicitly said, please do it. That is as much detail as I'm willing to give.
They're my favorite wandering creature. They just walk around.
A deer?
Eat grass and jump for joy once in a while. Ordinarily adding this with some backhanded joke or insult.
Deer aren't in Minecraft.
I just love deer.
Is this like a quote from Portal? Because if it is, it's not one I'm familiar with. That the only reason I'm guessing that is because it was done in GLaDOS's voice. No, actually, what is it from? Peely, thanks for the follow. Hold on, I've got a message that I need to check. GLaDOS talks about deer somewhat frequently. Really? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I really don't want to bother having to start with this next bit, but it's fine, we will. Is your bit delayed on Facecam? I hope not. I don't think it is. Nobody's had that issue before. I mean, maybe it's possible, since it's tied to, like, my thing goes through a different program. Seems fine for me. Well, I'm more, like... I do trust... Oh, you had to refresh? Okay. Because I know that you would have an eye for that thing, Sierra, which is why I was, like... I was not like, I wasn't immediately like, no, it's fine. Because I know of, like, because you're obviously an editor and you would have an eye for that kind of thing. So I was like, is it though? Because I wouldn't say I'm there. I appreciate that. It just means you work too hard. Am I just being silly? Well, almost always, yes. You're almost always being silly. There's no shock there. Silly boy. You are something. Did someone call for the silly? Oh god, Benja's here now. Oh god, I think it's... I'm afraid we've... I fear we may be getting too silly up in this stream. Oh god. Can I... Wait, can I do a little bit of parkour here? Do I need to do a bit of parkour? Hold on. No, I can't. I was gonna try and jump up and do a bit of magic parkour, but I fumbled it, so it's all good. And boop 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 boop. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. Can I join? Unfortunately, this is a single player world, but I will be working on a viewer SMP soon for when the next update comes out. So, not currently, but, you know. Soon. TM. I don't know why I put that away. I still need these. Can I put... Wait, can scaffolding go in water? Oh, it can. Okay, I'm just an idiot then. Again, not necessarily something we didn't know, but definitely something we shouldn't be talking about. Because my feelings will get hurt. Hey, Guffy! Why are you in Toronto? What are you doing there? Are you there to, like... play hockey or something? Toronto's Canada, right? Seeing family? Ah, okay. Ooh. Hey Mel, how's it going? Okay, so let me just zoom out real fast. Okay, that looks good. Bring this down, and then you can go like that. Hard to say because Arabella's like, oh god, Arabella, move! How adorable. Okay. I don't hate this, but I feel like I need there to be more stuff here. I meant to do that. And that. You really think you're gonna get me from there? Go on. Keep trying. Keep trying, I dare you. Bro is fumbling. Oh, I'm fumbling. There we go. He's doing his best. His best is just not that good. Yeah, you get it. You're still playing? Yep, I sure am. Longer streams Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. And yeah, shorter stream on Friday. And this week I'm actually going to be streaming on Saturday as well because of an event. Look at all of these failed attempts. That's wild. That is crazy. Okay. Hey, Green Ghost, how's it going? I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. We're doing a little terraforming. And it is going well. Hey, Tangy, how's it going? Okay, I think that looks okay. Benja! What the heck? How are you flying in survival?
Benja gifted a tier 1 sub to Tangy
Oh, wait,
Hyperspace. They
So-
have given 464 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Benja. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Benja? So I am flying through possibly through 3 different ways. So I've got a Trident, I've got an Elytra, but if it's this you're talking about, I'm using FreeCam, which is a mod that allows me to basically astral project myself. So I can look at my builds better. So that might be what you're talking about. Whee! Okay. No, astral project. God damn it, accent. Way to make fun of my accent, Guffy. Mean. God. You've changed. Honestly, that might work just fine. Just that little bit there. Can I? There we go. There we go. Can we ban Guffy? I think we'll hold off for just now. He's on thin goddamn ice. It is crazy how much terraforming I can do in such little time. I had a good run. Wow. Oh, hold on. I see something I can change here. Is the Scottish accent we were talking about in the room with us? Can you see him? There was something that made me laugh about... It was on Twitter, and it was... how George Not Found said he was going to do a stream, quote, today. It wasn't today, but like this was when he was saying it, going over everything, and there was some responses that were like, is the stream in the room with us? This is no right being as funny as it is, especially for how serious a topic it is. But I'll tell you something I did do. So I have a little blacklist. Right, I have a little blacklist of creators that I will never work with after I've seen something from them, or them having done something that's either gotten them cancelled or anything like that. It's not a long list, it takes a lot to get put on it, but this was a goddamn speed run of me putting somebody on my blacklist, because they... like, this was after George had responded and did his stream. And this person was making jokes about it all. And this was at like 7 minutes into what was basically a 3-hour VOD. And I almost went immediately to my blacklist and was like, you are done. I am never working with you ever. Like, whether or not he wanted to, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't after this. He goes, oh guys, he's responded, we have some great stuff today. And I'm like, this is not something you call great. There is absolutely no way you have just said that. My blood was absolutely boiling by the end of that sentence. I was furious. I was disgusted. I was like, this is awful. You are a horrible person. And guess what? It's a straight white man. So, who's fucking shocked there? I'm not. Awful. What's your full-time job? This is content creation. Is it because you're afraid of backlash? Backlash from what? From working with these people? No, it's because I get uncomfortable looking at anything that these people have done. And I just don't want to work with them. Unless that's not what you're talking about, in which case I'm going to need more context. I was just like, this is such a disgusting thing. Nah. No, that's it. Yeah, no, it's like, I am not afraid of backlash because at the end of the day, I know I'm not doing anything wrong by not wanting to work with these people. This isn't even like a huge person, like a huge creator. This is just, they have like 12,000 subscribers and they were just making light of criminal allegations a day after it had happened. And I'm like, this is not it, King. You are a piece of trash. So it's not about backlash on me. Because whether or not I get backlash from working with said people, who knows? Like, there's somebody that I've put on my little blacklist. Again, it's not a long list, and it takes a lot to get put on my list. But there's somebody that I thought was a friendly person to me, but turns out that they had been talking shit behind my back about me and telling people that I was keeping money from a charity stream for myself. So even though I provided the receipts of when I did it, I was like, you are a piece of crap. I do not want to work with you ever again. It's like, say what you want about me, but do it to my face. You can have whatever opinion of me you want. I don't care, but if you try and claim that I'm trying to steal money from a charity stream, I am going to, like, come down on you like the fucking hammer of Thor. Why was that message deleted? What did Leah say? Leah's chill. What did Leah say? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Tag 8. I can understand if you thought it felt a bit weird, to be fair. But, like, no, that one was fine. I think it was more of a, this person needs to be protected at all costs kind of vibe of a message. Would I be right in saying that, Leah? Do not know who the person is? No, nobody like, I wouldn't be shocked if nobody knows who the person is. Again, they're not a big creator. Wait, oh, the person who talked shit about me? Maybe. So the list is irredeemables? More or less, yeah. Oh, it's just people I have no interest in interacting with. And to be completely honest with you, half of that list have all deactivated their accounts. Like, they are no longer in the space because of how badly they fucked up. So whether or not they're irredeemable doesn't particularly matter, because I won't ever have to interact with them anyway. So, I like this. I think this looks really good. I can add some more, like, detailing with, like, the same stuff I've done around the other places, like andesite and tuff. Oh, and hanging roots as well. Tweeted that one. Someone sharing their CCs I can trust list from 2 years ago. I think somebody asked me about this the other day, and it was people who make the... Here's a... Please reply with content creators that aren't pieces of shit. And I'm like, this is not... No. This is the wrong time to be doing this. It was a weird time for somebody to make a message like that. Be like, no. A tweet even. Like, don't use this as a way to further anybody's platform, because this is a horrible situation. What are you working on in the world right now? We're working on some terraforming just around to the back of my base at the front of this backdrop. I need to go and get some more hanging roots. I don't know how much I have. Big up Lagundo. It wasn't just him saying it, but yeah, no, he was probably one of the bigger voices saying that on Twitter when that one was going around. And I was just like, That's using light grey concrete powder? Ooh. I'm not necessarily against it. I don't know if it would work very well. And because I have andesite anyway, I don't know. It's expensive and I don't know whether or not I want to go to the... I don't know if I want to go to the trouble of having to get more of it. I don't dislike it. I think for a more detailed build, I would, but for the time being, I'd rather use easier to get blocks. Can we see the whole world? I have a YouTube world tour up. If I were to go through the whole world every time somebody asked, and I have said this about 4 times today already anyway, but if I were to go through the whole world every time somebody asks, I wouldn't ever do anything new. So while I'm not going to go through the world tour just now, Nathan, you can find it on my YouTube channel. So yeah. I forgot tough. Okay. Just adds a bit of extra texture, really. It's like, it's honestly nothing huge, but it works out fine for me. I like doing this. Oh, but I really gave myself way more work than I needed to by doing it this way. Any plans on a wither skeleton farm? Oh, I've got one. I already got one. Where do you think Kevin Beacon came from? No, I have a wither skeleton farm already. Not to worry, I have plenty. Give me a... Oh my god. Tangy, there was somebody earlier that was like, I'm gonna put my WhatsApp in chat. I'm like, are you fucking serious? This was while I was on call with Water, so I didn't actually respond to it. But I was just like, that's really fucking weird. Which farm? I've got a raid farm which could double as one. I've not found... I honestly don't think I have found a witch hut in this world yet. Which I think is really confusing, actually, as to why. But, like I said, I've got a raid farm, and raids do spawn witches, so there is that. So I've kind of got a pseudo-witch farm. Would that be the right thing to call it? I guess so. Something else I do need to actually make soon is a slime farm, but again, that's another thing that... While I have plenty of slime chunks available to me, I don't ever end up in a situation where I need a slime farm. Because, I guess if I'm using the slime blocks for building, but I don't, really. Ooh, okay. So, I don't know. Boop. Boop. My country only old aunties use WhatsApp, and for a long time this felt so weird to me. See, I use WhatsApp, not very often. I use it more than I text. But, yeah. You have a weather skeleton farm and no slime farm. Well, yeah, I know. I've got plenty of slime. End of your rainbow. See what, Triple? I was gonna build that on, St. Patrick's Day, which is this Sunday? Is it this Sunday? Yeah, I believe so. So while I don't have one currently, that is the plan for Sunday, is to be building one of those, which I think will be really funny. Matt, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. The only St. Patrick I care about lives in Bikini Bottom. Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna get rid of this cave because I don't think it's gonna work out too well. Bam! Like nothing was ever there. What do you think about the Wilbur situation? Oh, I'm disgusted by the entire thing. I don't want to spend too much time talking about it because it's such a heavy topic and I'm just here to play Minecraft. But no. Awful. Hate it. Stand by the victims. And I'm very proud of everybody that's brave enough to come forward with their stories. But anyway, look at the cliff I built! Yay! Also, I look like a goddamn tomato. Can I, like, change the lighting? There we go. That's a bit better. Listen to a different band. I want to know what's listen, I'm nosy. I'm nosy as fuck. I want to know what's going on with the band. Because I don't think any of them have said anything yet. You're actually such a nice guy. Thank you, I do try. It's from years of putting up with shit. Do you use seed to find slime chunks? I actually don't. That was something I wanted to... That was a challenge I wanted to set myself for this world, was to not look at any of the things like the things that show you slime chunks, different structures in the world. And I've not looked at anything like that, but I have found some slime chunks through process of elimination. I've got one written down somewhere. I look at like the chunks and stuff in the F3 menu, but it was over at my... Wait, do I have rockets? I do. It was over at my Y Beacon floating because it wasn't always land there. Ocean Monument, where while I was clearing out the whole area, slimes were spawning. Because it was at a low enough area where slimes could start spawning. And I don't remember the chunk. I do have it written down somewhere. But down in one of these chunks is a slime chunk. And I would very much like to make a slime farm here as well, if I can at some point, but I'm not really in any rush to do so. I think it might... Oh, here, see? So it's like chunk 85199. Or... Because this is like, yeah. And it's literally just as simple as that to find slime chunks. You do F3 and G to find chunk borders, you mark them out that way, and because I've got the word chunk is so funny, yeah, it is. Because I've got looting 3 on my sword, I get tons anyway, so nice and easy, really. Now I'm flying back over, I need to check a message. Yo, hey Mel, how's it going? Good to see you. You came back! So yeah, I've got a bunch of slime anyway, so I don't really need more. Does it get boring playing on your own because I want to start my own, but I don't know if it's fun? So I would say that it's fun. You make your own fun when it comes to a hardcore world. I do so in the fact that I have my content as a thing as well, so if you make content, then that's another thing as well that can motivate you. Oh god, okay. Dealing with a bit of lag here and there. So it does, but you know, those windmills look super cool. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that. I worked very hard on them. The first one took me about 2-3 hours to build because I was building it off of conceptual art. Built them freehand. But I love them so much. I think they're great. I actually edited them slightly this morning by pulling back like a rim there. Hey Jess, how's it going? Your throne room needs an ender dragon rug. I don't really have a throne room. I don't have a throne room because this isn't necessarily a... I call it like a nature palace, but I've got my dragon egg here. Good, how you been? I've been good, thanks so much for asking. Like, we've just been working hard today, we've been doing a lot of terraforming again, so we've now got another decently sized cliff. This is probably the biggest one that I've made so far, over here. So all of that area that's like 1 deep, that was all raised up land. I do need some more dirt actually, hold on. Oh wait, I put it all away already, didn't I? Looking good, thank you. And what about my world? I am insufferable sometimes. Love that for me. This bit over here is annoying me because it's not as outcropped since I added some more to it. There we go. I'm recovering from surgery, and your streams are helping me so much playing Minecraft as we speak. I'm really glad to hear that my streams are helping. No, put me back. What the fuck? People tell me a lot that my streams really help, and that's all I can ask as a content creator, is that my streams help people. Even if it's just in like the most minute way, whether or not it's entertaining somebody for 5 minutes or somebody's put their like ADHD riddled child in front of a screen and they're watching my screen and it gives their parents some peace. So like... yeah, it's nice. And I'm glad that I can be that person. Listen while I work. Alright, sounds awesome. Minecraft and dad jokes, what more could a person ask for? Scottish eyes. They could ask for, hold on, $1 billion. But of course, I feel like that probably wouldn't be as, possible. Would I mind that? I would not mind that either, considering I am Dirt poor. Although this looks pretty. Why would I ask for $1 billion when you could ask for $1 million? Okay. So this kind of definitely helps. I'm glad, Ian. I'm glad. Let's put all of you away since I don't need any of this on me right now. Let me get some... Are we doing this again? I think we're doing this again. Do I use dripstone at all? I should make a dripstone farm. That's kind of dumb for me to have realized now when I only have 3, almost 4 stacks of it. Wow, okay, I'm not smart. It's not legal tender. I mean, you can get it changed. Oh god, that was a good net crack. My god. I felt my life flash before my eyes with that one.
Have an extra £1 because I still haven't gone to the hospital and don't plan to.
Bad!
Spend all your money on Nuke. Also Nuke, I want McDonald's still but now can't buy any because of this Dono lol.
Why are you guilting me?
/follow to Nuke. No taxi to hospital lol.
Why are you guilt tripping me? I told you! Thank you for the £1 dono. God damn it. Explain how I have 1 million big ones. Lottery? Hope that helps. Maybe I just put like little rocks around here. Nothing crazy. Why is it always nighttime when I come over here? I missed! Okay, I'm fine. To spend it. I'm not answering that. I'm not saying anything. Because I feel like every time I say something, you do the opposite. Oh, don't go to the hospital, simply perish! Awesome. Problem solved. Anyway. Comfort streamer who? Oh, thank you for the follow. Honestly, that's kind of nice there. That's a nice little rock down at the bottom, I see. Yes. Yes, a very good rock, yes. Oh, my brain's going crazy. Not me, just my brain. The rest of me is fine. Probably. Vortex! Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, okay, okay. This is looking okay. Okay. Oh god, my brain has stopped functioning. Brain go brr. Minecraft go wah. And there's a little me walking across the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Deepening harbor seafloor, so nothing but digging all stream. Honestly, relatable. I relate. Copious amounts of digging? Me. Ariana voice? Oh, I don't know how to do an Ariana voice. Yeah. Nope. What was that? Yeah. Lelo, lelo. Nope, that's Shakira. What mod is it that gives you the trail in the water? I believe it's called Visuality. No, it's called Wakes. Oh, let me zoom up slightly. Add splashes and wakes while traveling on water. Karaoke stream when? When I don't have social anxiety. And stage fright. And can sing. And when you learn to spell karaoke. So there's a few different criteria. I'm gonna go eat something. Alright, sounds good. Bring me back a snack. What do you mean you can't sing? You're Shakira. My god, did I really steal her identity that fast? Where are you from? You have such a cool accent. I'm from Scotland. Does some stairs and slabs for some more rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna get to yeah. In my head, that was a complete sentence, and I think that's how we know that I'm completely off of it. What was in my coffee? That is wild. We're just adding a little bit more shape to the rocks. You see, we're just adding a bit more shape. I don't know why I've gone Irish for this one, but you know, it's just kind of one of those things that I do sometimes. Don't really go Irish very often, but you know, that's I don't know, we're just building in Minecraft. Am I an Irishman? No, I'm not. I'm Scottish, but you know, sometimes just going with an Irish accent is a bit funnier, isn't it? Have you ever been to Brum? Like, oh, have you ever been to Broome? Like, Broom, I'm in a car. No, okay. I've been close to Birmingham before. But I've never been in Birmingham. I've never been to a lot of places in England. I don't tend to travel to England very often. When I was nearby to Birmingham, it was for a wedding last June, I believe. And I drove down from Scotland, which was fun in the summer heat. I ended up getting in a... I was going to say a car crash. No, I wasn't in a car crash. I was in like a traffic jam for a while on a motorway. And I had to roll down the windows because it was so hot, only to realize that in doing so, all I was doing was letting more hot air in. So, yeah. That's like 7 hours? Yes, it was. And as soon as I got there, it started raining. Thank you, Britain. Good wedding, though. Really fun. Do I still have... Oh, yeah. I still have... You know what? I actually literally still have the art from the table. They're both nerds. So they had these as, like, on the cards. And everybody got a little gift with them as well, a little keychain. So Jigglypuff and Delibird, they met at game. And they're both nerds. And they bonded over their shared love of pineapple and pizza. And when I learned that, I drove back to Scotland. I didn't. I stayed just long enough for everybody to unironically get up and start dancing to Caramel Dancing. It was a really, really fun wedding. And I don't go to weddings very often because, you know, all of my friends are lonely. But it was a really, really fun event and I had a ton of fun. So, yeah. I like this. This looks good. Oh, the rocks? Oh, the rocks. The rocks look bloody awesome. Love a bunch of rocks. God, that's so good. Jigglypuff is my favorite Pokemon. Chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is like a 50-50 split between Vulpix and Shaman. Because I always think about which little Pokemon would I like to have perched on my shoulder while we go on adventures. And to that criteria, Snorlax is a horrible one. At least going off of my criteria. Whatever your criteria is for favorite Pokemon, that's awesome. Snorlax is a little cutie. A little cuddly guy. What's the enchantment that lets you fly with a trident? Riptide. Pachiriso's a good one. Turtwig. Turtwig is one of the OG starters that I love. I would always go for the fire starters. I have a Snorlax beanbag. Oh, I love that. Little fire chicken. Oh, Turtwig! No, Torchic, not Turtwig. I was reading Fishy's message. Torchic. Little fire chicken. I love that. Turtwig, the little fire chicken. Yeah, that's the right. Going to sleep, chat. Sorry, I only stayed for a few minutes at the start of stream, Nuke. That's okay. Have a good morning and night, everybody. That's okay. Don't worry about not staying here for too long. I mean, it's going to come up in your quarterly review. But aside from that, no, there's no problem. Thank you for being here, though, Blazes. I do appreciate you coming. I appreciate anybody. There's like almost 20,000 people following me. There's not a lot of people that come into my stream every day, even for a few minutes. So the fact that you did means a lot, so thank you. Don't sell yourself short. A few minutes is better than nothing. There's probably a joke in there somewhere. You're formally invited to my wedding. I'm getting married to myself because I'm single. That reminds me of an episode of Inside Job where... Oh, I can't even remember the main character's name now. But her mum is getting married to herself, and when she shows up to the wedding, it's just a mirror on the other side. It's such a weird-ass show, man. I'm so sad Netflix cancelled it. They always cancel the good shows. It's such a good one. Yeah, that's an episode of a thing. It's very funny. Oh, I was wondering why it was dark, and I forgot that I have a giant-ass floating beacon. I thought it was an original idea. Okay, even if it wasn't, The Simpsons have probably done it. Even if it was an inside job, it would have been The Simpsons. The mistake is thinking that you're original. Not because you're not, but because most of the time you're not. Even if something comes from your own mind, it's probably not an original idea, and that's not because of your creativity, that's just because everything's been done everywhere. All at once. Great movie. Everything Everywhere All at Once. A multi-dimensional being beats the crap out of a security guard with a couple of dildos. So, you know, if that was one of your ideas, that's out the window too. Weird movie. Won an Oscar. Actually, it won pretty much all the Oscars. Deservedly so as well. I've watched it like 8 times. It's so amazing. Michelle Yeoh is incredible. Love her to bits. I sobbed. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say I cried. I did cry. I cried like a giant baby. Because I'm baby. Hey, Pancake. How's it going? I'm back with my sandwich now. What's in your sandwich? Why am I asking that like it's an interrogation? What did you get in your sandwich? not to bibble from Barbie. Okay, I've not seen the Barbie movie. I started watching it with my friend after a night out when we got back with, like, food. And we were, like, obviously we were drunk, so we were like, let's put on the Barbie movie! Because I hadn't seen it yet. I fell asleep just as she got out of Barbie Land. At least the last thing I remember was her and Ken on the road. Maybe in a spaceship. Maybe that's the Lego movie. Spaceship! Ham and cheese. Oh, good shout. I had a ham and cheese sandwich yesterday when I picked up my car after its yearly service, which cost me nearly 400 quid. No wonder I'm goddamn broke. Ugh. Ham and cheese, ew, that turned me vegan. Low bar, cool. Thank you for sharing the live, Alfie. I appreciate it a ton. Alright, so I need 3 stacks and 52 when I pick this all up. I watched it with my aunt, but it was on a non-legal website. Oh, did it have, like, Russian subtitles or something? Because that's always the case with, like, pirated movies whenever I manage to catch them. Which is, for some reason, always really makes me laugh. Yes, it did. I called it! I'm so smart! No, give me this back! No, give me it back! I need this! Steal my damn emeralds. Rude. Or Korean, I don't know. That could be one as well. I still haven't got to my McDonald's because you gave me all your money for some reason. You have no one to blame but yourself here. Where's the last emerald? Oh, it's over there. No, I don't want to take a screen. Oh, it broke. Okay. Screenshot didn't work anyway. Hey, Cease, how's it going? Ooh, okay. Bones crunching. Whoop. I think I need to get up and stretch for a second. I mean, sat down for a while. We're about to be healthy, chat. Healthy habits and all that. I gotta do my stretching. What Scott struggles is wanting fresh air in your room, but opening your window for more than a minute is too cold. See, I usually have my window closed when I'm streaming so that my neighbors can't hear me talking about the plot of Everything Everywhere All at Once, because that's kind of fucked. But I usually sleep with my window open at night to let fresh air circulate. Since I stream for a long time during the day, it's... Oh, God. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to get up and actually stretch here. DeathX, thank you so much for the follow. Since I stream for such a long time during the day, I need to, like, make sure that I'm airing out my room somehow because I kind of stink after a while. So, yeah, that's something I do. But, yeah. Oh, I've still got my plate of pasta here. It's like a clean plate. You know what? I'm just going to take this downstairs. I'll pause. I'll be back in a minute. Wait! Dissociative. Holy shit, how's it going? I remember, like, Dissociatic, but I don't remember it. I don't remember your old username. I remember you as, a system. That's how I remember you. How have you been? It's been so long. Right, I'm gonna go take my plate downstairs. I'll be back in a minute. Is this empty? I'll go take my plate and empty can of Coke downstairs. I'll be back in a minute. I promise, I won't be on too long. Nobody throw a party without me. Hey guys, I'm back. Are you guys throwing a party without me? What the hell? How dare you? But oh, I need socks. My little feetsies are cold. There's my little feetsy warmers. What's a party? Ah, great question. So back when the ancient Greeks were about to go to war, okay, there's gonna be so few people that would get that joke, but I'm not about to start explaining it. Also, La Pancake, thank you for the follow. Just double checking, do you say feetsies? Yes, my little feetsies, where my little toesies are. El problemo? Me dost think not. I don't know what language I'm doing. I'm kind of mixing between like 8 of them. You don't believe us? I never said I don't believe you. I never said that. I just merely heavily implied it. Did you just say toesies? Yes, my little toesies that go on my little feetsies. I feel like we're gonna be stuck in a loop with this one. Something else I say that's something I didn't quite realize quite often is whenever there's skeletons in Minecraft, I usually call them skelly bobbers.
There will never be a party. What is this party you speak of?
Okay, got it. Okay. I call them scallybobs. I like it. I think it's funny. Why are socks the hardest things ever to turn inside out? Because I'm not trying to do a gripper reveal, but I'm trying to get, like... Shouldn't get my socks on. There we go. Socks! No grippers for you guys. Worst thing in the world, honestly. Kelly! Give me a break! But I hate socks. They're so difficult to, like... After you finish washing them and you have to, like, put them away, I fold my socks. I watched Marie Kondo's tidying up and now I fold my socks. But they look really nice when they're folded. You guys can be shocked, but I will not be accepting criticism. Oh, do I just spend some of my time farming? I like fluffy socks. Oh, that's a shout. Oh, actually, hold on. Hey, Sauce, how's it going? Where did the Societech go? I want to know how they're doing. Sorry, I need to get my slipper socks. Look at how fluffy they are on the inside. That's like Sherpa shit. Put my little sockies on my little feetsies to avoid doing the little grippies reveal. This is a weird sentence. What happens once in a year and is usually celebrated with cake? Hint 1, check who sent the message and why they would send the message. It's my birthday? Oh my god, guys, did you guys know it's my birthday? Sauce says so. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Because it's my birthday, everybody should be sending me money. And not because I'm committing Twitch fraud. Is that a thing? Good question. Your party was for your birthday surprise. Oh my god, that's crazy. You guys, that's awesome. I did. You know, yeah, you did. You shouldn't have, but you did. You did do that. You're crazy for that. Is that your... No, it's not my birthday. It's just whenever somebody comes in so very heavily implying that it's their birthday that I'm just like, cool, it's my birthday now. Okay, 64. Guys, I am finally a stack old. I look absolutely horrible for my age. Everything is just deteriorating at a rapid rate. You're not old. What do you mean I'm not old? I'm a stack. What do you mean? It's fine, it's fine, we're chilling. I just want to do a little bit of fishing. I think I have now done a lot of building, and, well, I say building, I would say obliteration of the entire environment. Now it's time for fishing. Oh god, I never destroyed this as well after I got the... after I got the llama back up. Okay. This is how we're going to repair our tools. We're just going to be chilling. It's my birthday today. Yeah, I know. Happy birthday. I said that already. And if I didn't, now I did. Could you imagine if we were doing the... if we were doing the fishing thing? Nuke seems like he's 25 with the mindset of a 13-year-old who just figured out naughty words. I mean... yeah? We saw you fly? Yeah, I have an elytra. Oh, yoink. Happy womb eviction anniversary. Oh, what a funny thought. This is my way of repairing my tools right now. We're chilling. Oh, wait, the battery fell out. Nice. Nice and nice. Good job. Peak smarting. I thought I broke my mouse. You should maybe make it so, to be fair, if the batteries are just falling out, they maybe are. Oh, I need to go on a hunt for a tropical fish at some point as well. No, I dropped it. Oh, I see. Maybe now it's broken, though. I have to go now, mainly to tell my dentist why he should hate me. Okay, well that's an interesting one. I have a list of why my dentist should hate me, but that's usually just a list of reasons why people would hate me in general. There's a lot of things on that list. Did you know that every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes? My heart goes out to Africa. It's crazy. You look like Michael Jordan. Thank you, Billy. Done it 50 times? You know what? Fair enough. Maybe she just stopped dropping it, though. I mean, it can't help. $365 older? I don't think that part's true. You maybe got that one wrong a little bit, Sauce. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my dude. Do. My content brain is kind of like always on. So like we've been getting we've got a ton of follows today. But it's interesting to see when they're coming in and when it like slows down. How long will we be live for? I'll be live for another couple hours at least. I say at least, probably a couple more hours. We're just chilling at the moment. We've done a lot of terraforming right now, so we're just kind of vibing at the moment. Doing like the slowest tool repair ever. What was I saying? I swear I was saying something. Fortnite. No, I'm not really interested in playing Fortnite on stream. Oh, I was talking about like the following and stuff. So we've had a lot of follows come in today. But it's interesting to see that most of, like, it's been spread out. But it was more, no, it's not been spread out. It was more earlier on. So it's interesting to see the different times of when I'm live, how active followers are. And I don't know whether or not half of the followers are coming through from TikTok. Do you watch Hermitcraft? Love Hermitcraft. I'm a very analytical person, so I will look at a graph and I'll be like, I like that. It's weird. I'm a bit of a nerd about like analytics and stuff, which is why sometimes whenever I upload a YouTube video, I'll just sit and stare at the graph. Watch it tick up. It makes me happy. Not even like to see like how many views I'm getting on say YouTube or anything like that, but just seeing it go up is like, yes, graph do thing. I'm weird. I'm really weird. What's your act's called, I wonder? What's your YouTube? Oh, if you follow the link there or do exclamation YouTube, then I'll give you a direct link. But that link that I've sent in chat right now has all of my socials, including Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Reddit. My Patreon, I believe, as well, is one of them. Nuke oil up? No, not at the moment. I'm currently in the middle of the ocean and the oil in the water is bad. Apparently, this is something I read earlier, but I don't know how true it is. A tablespoon of oil can like spread itself over an entire mile of water, which is why the BP oil spill was really, really shit. Anyway, that's that. Subscribes, thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Abigail, thank you for the follow. That's terrible. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. We're just chilling out doing some fishing right now. Wait, I know you. Thank you for the follow. Where have you come from? I know you. I know your username. Are you in Antfrost's chat? A lot. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. How are you doing, Kit? It's good to see you. This is really, really shit, by the way. As a way to repair tools and stuff. It's slow and it's chill, but it's slow. Oh, hold on 1 second. Gotta quickly mute someone. Boop. Showers chat, Hannah chat. I'm not in a lot of those chats. I'm usually just in Ant's chat if I'm around. Oh, cool. And now finally we can say Nuke's chat. Let's frickin' go. Let me go somewhere else. Let me put all this away. No, I need that back. Thank you. Salmon, go. Brr. You go over here. You go there. Let's go over here. Wait, hold on. This is trash. So this goes over here. This goes over there. And yeah, cool. Dub. Absolute dub. Tell all your friends you've got a massive Nukeri dub. I think. I don't know how that sounds. How have you played Minecraft for so long? Because I'm very talented and very cool. It's just something that happens. Real. So have you seen my hardcore before, Kit? Or is this the first you're seeing of it? Because we busy. We busy little bees over here. You know, no pun intended. No, I haven't. Oh boy, you are in for it. This is my mega base. Hold on. Looks so fucking cool though. Thank you. This is my mega base. There's one wearing a cowboy hat. There's one with a mustache. I made the village people. The parrot. Okay, so the interesting story about Red, that's the parrot's name, is that Red is my first ever pet that I got on this world, and also died immediately on the first night. So, I made a memorial on my 1 year anniversary of the world. So, yeah. I should also clarify, this is literally the feather that Red dropped 2.5 years ago. It has, yeah. It says, yeah. The feather has lasted longer than Red did. So, oh. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'll put some dirt away. I want to repair my tools a bit more. But today we've just been doing a lot of, building, terraforming, flying into walls. So, did all this today. That base looks so cool, thank you. Oh, do I have I not scrolled down? Oh no, I didn't. Dare you get to half a heart and clutch? No, I'm good, thank you for asking. I just came from TikTok, just downloaded Twitch for you. You are awesome for that, thank you so much. School internet sucks. You should be here when you're not in school. All the time. I have YouTube VODs that you can watch after the fact, but you know, it doesn't quite beat a live experience. Is some bitch still alive? Some bitch is still alive. Some bitch ain't gonna die. Some bitch is in a jar. For those of you asking, or confused, this is some bitch. That is its name. This is some bitch the Phantom. So, he's just chilling. Oh, that's... that scared me. Thank you for the sub. I love him. I got him like 3 days ago. Nope, that's a lie. Last week? Probably last week. But anyway, yeah, this is my main base, with including, like, this is Nectarfall, this village down here, with a lot of different pride flag butterflies. I've got my sniffer cart over there. All of them are named after eggs. I've got Poachy. I've got... oh god, what else do I have? I've got Scramble. I've got Yoko Ono. That's probably my favorite, is Yoko Ono. I've got May. I think I've got Benedict in there as well. There's a kingdom I'm working on as well. Oh, hold on. Reply to my dad real fast. He's heading up for... heading up to the shops. This is where I did a little collaboration with Will. The Phoenix. Oh, there's the Jacques. This is Jacques the Phoenix. Rise like a phoenix. What was the Eurovision song that won? The lady with the, like, a Conchita Wurst? Rise like a phoenix. That's me. That's you're way too talented. Hold off on saying that before we see my before I show you the ocean monument. 6 years and I can't even PvP. Oh, I can't do anything. I mean, I said that lying as I'm flying past my mega base. I can do hardcore. And I can kind of come middle in the pack during an event. So there's that, which is a whole thing. And there's another one on Saturday. So, yeah. You can do anything. I can do anything if I just believe in myself. I can hit Twitch partner if I try. Oh, as if I've not been trying for 3 years anyway. Let me turn on shaders for this, because it's a lot more entertaining at night with shaders on. Oh, the drama! Oh, that's my ocean monument. Oh, it's lagging my camera as well. I gotta stop. Ignore the dome. Ignore the dome. That's only 137,469 glass blocks. That is exact, by the way. I also did a bit of terraining over here with this island and turned it into, hold on, a little luau place. You counted? Yes, I counted and didn't just use a schematic mod to count for me. Oh, the shot! So we have this little Greek-style house over here as a little luau island. I wonder if I could build Stitch. Like from Lilo and Stitch. I wonder if there's a way for me to do that. This one is so cool, do it. Well, here's a... So you may have seen the dome. That's an exclamation dome, by the way, if you want the actual statistics. Oh, I'm wandering across the bottom of the screen again. There I go. What a little guy. Yeah, but I've also been terraforming this entire thing into a... What is it called? Alien landscape using Skulk, because I have a Skulk farm and that's a whole thing. Little guy. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Did you build that? No, I spawned it in using hacks. Yes, I built it. Oh, and this was something I showed off earlier, but I feel like I need to go over this again because a lot of people are coming in for the first time today and haven't seen this yet. Who here is a fan of Adventure Time? If anyone. 137.9. Yeah, that's exactly the amount of blocks it took. Because so the way I did the dome was I used world edit on a creative world at like the bottom of the world and spawned in a sphere of about 320 blocks radius. No, diameter 320 blocks. And then I used Lightmatica to basically make it a schematic. So then I used that, put it on top of the island, and did that. Anyway, this is Ginger Drop. Sarcasm or crying noise splitter and using hacks. Yeah. And also Gumball Guardian. Saw the bee near your face cam? Yeah, this is Juno. We love Juno. Kinda. I built this during a subathon back in 2022. At the end of. I built this in 2 days' time. This was something I built in 2 days flat. I designed it in creative and then I built it the next day. So happy with it. Like, even this looks like it's in motion. I love it. 2 days? Yep. Your streams are great. I'm glad I found you. I'm so glad that people enjoy finding my streams. I'd be even more grateful if people kept coming back consistently! And... No. Okay, see it. No! I'm messing with you. I'm messing. Oh god, I'm causing myself issues. It's so beautiful, Nukeri, I'm crying. And what about the world? But I do gotta go. Oh, okay. That's okay. Thank you so much for being here. Love these streams. Thank you so much, Evie. I appreciate it. The Gumball Guardian OMG. Yeah. Bye. I'll see you in the next stream, which will be on Friday, 3 to 5 p.m, where I'm going to be having a guest on. But as I already said earlier, it's going to be Water Munch, and I'm very, very excited. I need to start reaching out to people and, like, arranging it in, like, ahead of time. From other chats, doesn't really happen a lot. See, it's weird because... Watermunch? Yeah, Watermunch is going to be joining me on stream on Friday. I'm very weirdly selective with my memory. My IRL loves Watermunch. Water's an awesome friend of mine. Tell your IRL to watch my stream on Friday then. Spread the word! Oh, what the... If your IRL is a part of Watermunch's community anyway, I will probably be asking Water to make a Discord announcement for it as well. But, Kelly, thank you for the heart me and the hat and mustache. I love that. Thank you so much. How are you today? I'm doing good, Ben. Thank you for asking. How are you? We're just doing some terraforming. Adding in some extra details to this cliff face that I've built today. It's going good. Hey, Lemon. How's it going? I won't be able to watch then. To be fair, I will have it up on YouTube as a VOD after the fact anyway, so don't be too worried if you can't make it. Ooh. I missed! Okay. I told them, let's go! But no, as for going for, like, as for remembering people's chat names, it does happen. It doesn't happen a ton, but when I see active members of other communities that I'm aware of, because you always talk a lot in Ant's chat. So that's how I became familiar with your name. There we go. Also, Leon, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Gonna end up back in my Minecraft 2-week era. See, my 2-week Minecraft era has lasted about 8 years. So... so it's going well. Okay, I need to... I can see what's bothering me about this. Since his first stream... Really? That long? Wow. That's impressive. Because I would say relatively recently become friends with Ant. I messaged him briefly last night. Just with all the, like, Twitter situation, I was just wanting to make sure that him and Velvet were doing okay with all of it. Does Small Ant or someone else? Ant Frost. Okay, did I really fuck up that jump? You know Tubbo, right? I have messed with Tubbo before. Here's the genuine thing. I do not know if Tubbo knows me. I have won Tubnet before, and he's tried to squash me with an anvil as a cat. I have no idea if he knows who I am. That's just genuine honest truth with it. Yeah, really. So back when, as a cat, so do exclamation Tubbo, that will give you the clip. Like, I genuinely have no idea if he knows who I am. It doesn't bother me if he doesn't. Because, whatever. He's busy and he knows a ton of people, so whether or not I'm one of them is no skin off my back. I'm still vibing, I'm still having fun doing my own content anyway. Okay, that's helped a ton, actually. Who is the biggest streamer that you know? I don't know. The biggest streamer that follows me on Twitter is Amesy. Because like, I met Amy in TwitchCon Amsterdam a day after TwitchCon had ended. And they ended up chilling out with them, Gucky, Major, Eloise, Beck, Was there anyone else? We ended up meeting like, up with Tom, Rambo, Aaron, Freddy, bunch of those guys as well. Really chill day. So I would say the biggest creator that follows me on any platform is Amesy, but we rarely, if ever, talk. We're mutuals and that's about it. I've reached out every so often just to see how they're doing, but they're obviously very busy and don't see a lot of their DMs, which is totally fair. Go to the next EU TwitchCon. I'm going to the one this year because the second day of TwitchCon this year is on my birthday, and I'm very excited. And people already told me they're planning on giving me stuff, and I'm like, oh god, what? Like that's my yeah. I used to be Mitchell's with Amesy, but they unfollowed me after they got big. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of interactions with Amy, but Amy has always been really chill whenever I've spoken to them. So, you know. How do you make those totems? It is a texture pack. It's just a regular totem of undying, but a texture pack to look like my Minecraft skin. Not this Minecraft skin that I've got on currently, but one of my Minecraft skins. But yeah. And my dad got me the tickets to TwitchCon. It would probably be in your chat identity. If you go in the settings, you can go and check if you've got the badge. If not, then maybe not. I don't know how it works, though, if somebody's buying for you. Oh, God, I came over here looking for something. Oh, bone meal! That was way too excited. Overreaction. Okay. Wait, string? Okay. I will say, you can think somebody's awesome. Never put anybody on a pedestal, though. If that's anything we've learned from the last few days, weeks on Twitter, it's that. So don't put anyone on a pedestal just because you like their content. Myself included. I am not perfect. That doesn't mean I'm a criminal, but it doesn't mean that I'm a perfect human being either. I'm better than a lot of people being called out at the moment. So I can at least say that. You're chill, but you're on thin ice. Real. At the very least, I can say I haven't committed any crimes. Other than that one time I stole a packet of chewing gum from my nearest Tesco and felt really, really bad about it. So... Tesco, if you're watching, sorry. Am I gonna get prosecuted now? The noise is really nice doing that. I'm walking home. Alright, Kate, see you in a bit. I had to check what the time was for me as well there on that note, actually. I'm just destroying some of these because it's weird seeing it all be seagrass. It doesn't feel like it should all be seagrass because that's how it works with bone mealing, is it just does pretty much everything. There we go. Already adding some texture to it. Looks better. Now, I feel like there's something I can do here. I stole gum from my local Asda when I was in year 7 once. Yeah, we got them. Yeah, they admitted it. Yeah. Yes, I've screenshotted it. Yeah, you can move in now. Yeah. Let me know when you got them. Yep, cool. Okay, great. So terraforming! Okay, but what if we see people's bad side but still put them on a pedestal? Then that's called a toxic relationship. That's just called toxic. That's just called being that's just called being a horrible judge of character. What do you mean? No, absolutely, like, it's mostly about idolizing people. If you think somebody's funny because they're a horrible person, yes, I have a Discord. Link in chat right now. If you think somebody's funny because they're a horrible person, or they maybe roast somebody and it's really, really funny, then, you know, you can look up to them and enjoy their content as well. 7, I'm going to jail. But, you know, I would just say never idolize a creator, because at the very most, they're a person who got lucky in getting, like, getting somewhere with content. Thank you for the GG's, Kelly. Just send that confession to the place to expect a visit. Base, wait, no, mine or theirs? You're very funny, thank you. Tell your friends. Yours, oh no! Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Hold on, one second. I'm just gonna, 1 second, just gonna leave. I think they went to the wrong house. Bro escaped. You know it! It's what I do. I'm a slippery little fella. Good tactic, they'll never find you. I ran out of frame, just stood over there for a little bit. I was like, how long is funny enough? That was my mindset there. I was like, how long is just funny enough before it starts to get worrying that I've actually left? All valid questions and all equally stupid. How tall are you? I am 7'8". I am very tall. So yeah. Wasted NBA potential? Nah. Is that like the WNBA but with men? Oh, I still need to do the other windows, don't I? Is that 3 meters? Oh, I don't know. Stop the sarcasm, it's making me giggle. Oh no! Man tells joke, makes someone laugh. The humanity. Honestly, the fact that a man tells a joke and it's not sexist is already a pretty good step. So yeah, good for me. Sweet. Never believe a white man. Yeah. 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 Oh god. I don't really know what to do right now. Do I just farm wheat? I do need to get some wheat. You know what? We're gonna farm some wheat. Wheat. Okay. Ah, god, everything about me is broken right now. Whee! How convenient. You need to farm some wheat next to an entire biome of it. So I need to get 9 shulker boxes full of hay bales for Wheatley. So, you know. I also did check about downloading the mod. That means you can right-click to harvest and it doesn't add to the statistics, which I wanted to be the case. So that's unfortunately not an option. Hey, Nico. How are you doing? You okay, Vexes? How's it going? Oh, why is phone buzzing? Oh. Oh. Chat, do I get a coffee? Yes, I do. Yes, please. We're gonna get a little bit of coffee. Maybe one as well while you're at it. How do you take your coffees, Kelly? Lemon Doodles, what the? Thank you for the sub, Lemon. Can we get some love and chat for Lemon Doodles on the tier 1 sub? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. And any other... What is it called? Perks. Any other sub perks? 2 sugars and a wee bit of milk. Quite partial to a mocha as well. Ooh, look at me. I'm Kelly and I like a mocha. Fancy. That's coming from me, who's like, I like some syrup in my coffee. Ugh. Unnecessary. Unnecessary, but kind of funny. Occasionally funny is how I roll. And see, if I had enough room in my room right now, I would say, actually, this is how I roll, and then I would do a front roll. But unfortunately, I'm not a gymnast, and there is no room in here. So... you guys can just imagine it. I believe in you guys. You imagine that I'm entertaining enough to stick around, so you guys can imagine that I can do a front roll. Easy. What's your favorite coffee? I like salted caramel. Like, syrup in my coffee instead of sugar. So, like, I don't get sugar in my coffee. I have, like, flavored syrup. And salted caramel is the shit. Aww. Can viewers suggest builds for you, or do you decide? You can suggest stuff all the time, of course. It doesn't mean that I'm ever going to get to it, because I already have a bunch of projects that I'm currently working on. But if you put it in my Discord, then you're more than welcome. Like, that's where it would probably be most noticed. Okay, sorry. You know what? Fair, I deserve that. Ooh, I'm Nuke and I like soda caramel coffee. Yeah, fine. I deserved it. I deserve that. Fair play. God damn it. I wonder how much seeds I've used at this point. Statistics-wise. Must be at like 30,000. Thank you for the GGs, Kelly. Are you #1 gifter? You are. Awesome. And Beige Ghost, thank you for the follow. Why would a beige ghost kind of look... Like, if it's beige and it's like, looks see-through... If I'm thinking of it like it's a ghost wearing like a bed sheet. If it's a beige bed sheet and it's like pretty much transparent, does it not just look like piss? Because beige is kind of yellowy, right? A little bit, okay. I shall now refer to you solely and only as Piss Ghost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is the first thing I've said to you. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? What a horrible, horrible person I am. My god. One of a kind. Right, I'm gonna quickly go and grab my coffee. Coffee! I'll be back in a minute. I don't know what syrup I've got, actually. It's probably like a chocolate one. Oh, maybe I'm having the mocha. Maybe I'm the basic bitch. Okay, this is awesome. Great, I'll be back in a minute. I haven't played Minecraft for years, just downloading it now. Oh, have fun. I'm back. I'm also an idiot. Hold on. What did you do? I made a coffee. Now, in itself, that doesn't make me an idiot. However, what does make me an idiot is that my dad texted me saying it's on... My dad literally only just texted me saying it's on the landing. But I went down and made myself one instead because I didn't realize my dad had made me one. Because I didn't see it when I went outside. So basically there's another cup of coffee out there waiting for me. So, good stuff. So you have 2 coffee? Yeah, pretty much. Bit of a pain, but... Plus don't die. Why would I die? What? Bog stuck on the head. Why? Mocha is not a mocha. It is a coffee with oat milk and thin chocolate caramel syrup. That's what it was literally called. Thin chocolate caramel. What kind of bougie motherfucker am I? Where I can have something that's literally called thin chocolate caramel syrup. Hey, Knight, how's it going? 2 cups a day keeps the sleeps away. This will be my 17th! No, don't make me want it. I'm not making you want anything. If I were to make you guys do anything, I'd be like, ooh, give me your money. But, like, I'm not gonna do that because I'm a nice guy. And I feel like immediately saying that offsets anything that would actually prove that. Please tell us more about your coffee. Okay, well, it's in a custom mug with SpongeBob on it, but not just SpongeBob, normal Bob. Because my best friend, well, she still lived here, got me it as a birthday present. Because when we used to work at Subway together, for whatever reason, I would absolutely have her keeling over laughing by doing, "Hi, how are you?" For some reason, she found it the funniest thing ever. And while I'm not bad at impressions, I wouldn't say that's one of my best. We give you our money anyway? Because it is. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah. Your sub order? I've not had a Subway in so long.
Hello, Nuke. Hello, chat. I'm sorry, but I had to push someone off my throne. Also, Nuke, way too bougie. You have a custom mug for your fancy coffee.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's custom. It was just like... It was from one of those websites where you could just put an image in and get it delivered like that. How do I have a VIP badge? Because you stole the... Because you got King and Queen of the Stream. It steals VIP from the last person who claimed it. I've come back to say I dropped my mouse again. 51 times! In custom? Yeah, but for whatever reason, saying I have a custom mug feels a lot more bougie than being like, yeah, I got somebody printed SpongeBob all over a mug. Okay. It's just normal, Bob. It's normal mug. Hi, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. So bad. I can't do the voice other than the hi, how are you? I used to be able to do the SpongeBob laugh, but I can't anymore. Wait, can I? Nope. Almost. It's not bad, it's not great, but it's not awful. I wish to nap. You're so old, Audie. Can I do it with 16... Wait. Oh, can I do it with an Irish accent? Do what? Hi, how are you? Well, like that. I can't do normal Bob with a different accent. That'd be weird. Not weird, but just I would be incapable. I've never, like, mashed them together. Where in Scotland are you from? I'm just from Scotland. I don't go any more specific than that. Also, hey Dakota, how's it going? Getting all the wheat. Honestly, farming is chill. I like chill. That being said, I have a friend that was playing Farming Simulator while we were on call once, and I just could not possibly see how it was entertaining. But that being said, now I'm the one doing the Farming Simulator. Sounded like Jacksepticeye. I think it's the Irish. Maybe. Oh, wait, let me... There we go. It is a Possa Brew. What are you going to do? Well... Big wheat. That's what I'm doing. We've spent today doing some terraforming, and it's gone fairly well. Honestly, just having the rocks down there already adds a ton to this. I like it. I sometimes get confused with Scottish and Irish accents. Oh, I see. When is Armadillos coming out? You'd have to ask Minecraft creators. I am a Minecraft creator. I'm not the creator of Minecraft. You'd have to ask them. Mojang. I have as much information as anybody else has access to. Does Scottish accent exist? Well, considering you've been hearing me speaking in it for the last 5 hours and 44 minutes, I'm going to go on a limb and say, maybe. Chat, what more could I do? Oh, land on B. There we go. What more could I do here? Scotland doesn't exist, what do you mean? Okay, hi. Hi, Matt, how's it going? Fred, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Unintentional emote, my beloved. It's good, isn't it? Oh, I'm waddling across the screen again. How have you possibly done this? With great effort and much patience. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? Lights on the cliff. I want it to be natural, though. I could do, like, glow lichen near the bottom. Oh. The brainwave. The brainwave that came in. Make a doghouse. I said, what can I do more for this? If you want to make a doghouse that's on the side of a cliff, that means that the doghouse fell off the side of the cliff and into the water. And that's sick. That is a sick idea. Sick as in bad, not sick as in that's totally rad, yo. Antonina, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Make a boatyard? I'll get the glow lichen. See, everybody always wants me to do buildings, and when I say what more can I add to this, I mean terraforming wise. I don't mean like, can I add a ship here? Like, no, I mean like, can I do anything to make this look better? As a terraform project, not in a case of, quick guys, give me something to build, like a doghouse, which makes absolutely no sense. Respectfully, of course, makes no goddamn sense. So, sea cucumbers, they could work too. They could, I think you mean sea pickles, but yeah, they could work too, but I want to go for more of a subtle light. Ooh, it's kind of nice actually. Add a big cave. That was something that I looked at doing earlier, but it didn't look right. It kind of didn't look right. Any mossy cobblestone on the rocks in the water? Yeah, I could do so. Hi Barry, how's it going? I have an idea. Something I'm going to do probably off stream is set up a not a glow lichen farm, a dripstone farm. Pancake, you just ignored me when I was saying that I want to do stuff that adds to the terraforming, not adding more buildings. Or deposits? Maybe. Been playing this world for? I've been playing this world for 2.5 years. Mossy cobblestone. That's what I came over here for. Oh yes, I fell asleep. I'm not that boring. Come on now. YouTube series on this world. I do want to start doing more world videos, like for my YouTube series. Well, I worded that really weirdly. I do want to do more videos for YouTube from this world, but not currently. The only ones that I've got is an I spent a year in hardcore Minecraft video, which I'm very proud of, and the world tour at 3,000 days. Which add to the terraforming? Maybe, but I don't... There's not really any areas around here that I could justify putting trees near. So the roots would look out of place and like they would come from nowhere almost. See, this is, like, you guys making all these suggestions. You know what it's like now building. You have to think about these random-ass things to justify whether or not building something is a good idea. Like tree roots. Because logically, tree roots don't make sense. It sounds like a good idea, but they just logically don't make any sense. So I can't really... I don't justify putting them there. Glowberries? Honestly, not a bad idea if I'm making it into like a lusher kind of cliff face. Glowberries is up there so far. I like the idea, at the very least. I can maybe put some glowberries lower down. Hey, Sleepy Wolf, how's it going? How's your day been? It's been really nice. Like you've seen, we've been doing a lot of work on this. Launch it back into Minecraft. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Where would glowberries even be? They're not... No, they'll be in the food chest, won't they? Where are glowberries? What? There's no way I don't... Oh, they're over here. Okay, good. I was going to say, there's no way I don't have any. So I can maybe like do it down here. With small bits of dripstone on them. So I did bring dripstone over for that very idea. So I will try that in a little bit. Thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. So I will try that out in a little bit. See how it looks. That's nice, actually. That is really nice. Who was it that gave... Mikey, thank you for that idea. That looks really good. I think it might be better to have dripstone be individual rocks there. Oh, wait. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like that. Darius at the top is a gradient with andesite and... We're talking a lot of work there. And I've already spent almost 6 hours doing it. Stalagmites and stalactites. I want to say stalactite is the one that is from the top down. I think stalagmite is from the bottom up. I'm trying to I'm literally trying to remember what the death messages are. Because that's how I'm trying to think about it in my head. Adding some moss stone blocks on the cliff walls is too much. I don't think that's too much. That's not a bad idea. I do think that the dripstone's a bit out of place, so I'll probably leave that. You're making me feel like a 2-week Minecraft session. I love how many people have come in and said that today. That's awesome. Ooh, he's an influencer. Ooh. I hated that. Gross. Okay, so I think what I'll do is get some moss blocks. Is there any blocks that I could use with this? Let me... Thank you for the rose idea, I appreciate it. I want to see if I can work in some acacia logs here as well. Just towards the bottom here. Just to see how this kind of thing looks. I just left you live on Twitch to go on TikTok and you came up on my For You page straight away. See, that's what you get for leaving Twitch. You will be punished by staying here. Wahahaha. Anyway. Opera GX follow because I use you. Yeah, Opera GX, you should follow me. You should follow me like right now, Opera GX. Because you're so cool and whatever. I feel like TikTok is listening to me. Yeah, that happens. That would not be a shock. Okay, I actually quite like how that looks. Real? Based. Based. What just came in? Oh, for the 34 roses. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Opera GX real? Real rose donation? Oh my god, amazing. Get the Opera VTuber in here. The what? Is that a thing? Being stalked by the TikTok algorithm? I would say more your phone than TikTok. Are they not... Wait, hold on. Are they not making a vote in the US? Wow, thank you for the love, Kelly. I really appreciate it. Are they not doing a vote in the US about whether or not to ban TikTok? That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Kelly with the 3 GGs, thank you so much. The dentist doesn't find out about my fizzy drink addiction. Oh, okay. Weird. How are they actually going? Well, I thought it was something happening in like the House of Representatives like today. It passed? Oh god. You know what? Whenever that follow alert comes in after saying something dramatic, I love it. That's so funny. That's iconic. Bread, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The fact that they passed it is wild. Thank you for the rose, Addy. I appreciate it. Yes, all the TikTok gifts before they become redundant. Yeah. That was worth saving my follow. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Taro. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. This looks pretty! So TikTok is banned in the US? I don't know. I don't know what it means. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't think much is going to change. I watch a YouTube. It should be linked in my bio on TikTok. I think. It should be there. If it's not, then it's just at Nukeri. Same thing as everywhere else. I couldn't get Nukeri on TikTok, so I had to get Nukeri live. But whatever. Did the window I suggested fit well? Oh, the window up there. Yeah. I need to get the other one done. Maybe that would look weird there. There's no way! Well, that sure was a thing that happened. Perfect landing right there. That was incredible. What an incredible landing that was. Holy crap. At some point, it begins to look like I'm willfully trying to die. That was funny. Perfect landing right there. Sure was. Barbecued nuke, I know. God. You should add a cliff overhang. This entire thing is a cliff overhang. That was the entire point of it all. Thank you for the rose, Addy. I'm not going to be doing any more sculpting of the terrain. It'll mostly be detailing now. It's like, no. Will this look good? I feel like this is going to look really bad. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fit at all. Avatar feels I should make a giant lion turtle then. Oh god, I do not have enough room for this. Cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. For the moss. What about vines going up the cliff? I don't know about that one. What does your house look like from away? I'll show you it from the front. This is my house from the front. No, the idea is not like they're not violated, just completely outright rejected. Okay, yeah, I deserve to faceplant that. I don't think it's a bad idea, I just don't want to overdo it. I want the terraining to speak for itself. I feel like you need a big parrot for some reason. Well, boy, do I have good news for you! Why is your base so big, but your storage is kind of small? Because I don't need a big storage. I like a big base, but I don't need a big storage. The storage doesn't have to match the base. And besides, I have pretty much everything in shulker boxes anyway, so it condenses it down a fair bit. What's the big news? Have you used a totem yet? Oh, I've used like 12. Some of which have been intentional for the memes, but... There are 6 months left of TikTok in the US. Oh boy! That's interesting. With the parrot. I literally have one. I literally have one. Did you miss this? How did you miss this? That's crazy. Yes, that is hilarious. Yeah, that is a monument to my first pet in this world that died immediately, called Red. Sadly, no, it's fine. If you miss it, then that's fine. You just suggested something that we already have. I mean, it's not really sad that you missed it, because I showed you it anyway. I just remembered I can unmute the mini player with Opera. Let's go. Well, let's do it. Awesome. Okay. Oh, and it's raining now. So... Can I maybe get a mod? What do you mean? Oh, do you want to be put as a moderator on my chat? No. I don't know you. Sorry. I found even more apparently is the US government wants the owners of TikTok who are apparently Chinese to sell TikTok or they will ban it. It's sort of an ultimatum. They're not going to sell it. They're not going to sell it. It makes them too much money. They're just going to be like, no. They'll make more money keeping TikTok than they will if they sell it. I'd be baffled to think that they're going to... that they would sell it. That's interesting though. Well, time to really cater to the American audience while it's still there. There's a hole in my roof. Why do you have so much wheat? Why don't you have any wheat? I have it because I wanted to make... Honestly, because I wanted it. Is it this side? Nope, other side. I wanted to make a custom biome. And I've kind of realized how Studio Ghibli-esque my entire world was. So now I have a giant wheat field biome at the back. So... I do have water next to the wheat, so everywhere that you see a lantern, there is a top slab that is waterlogged. So the entire thing is pretty well lit up as well, I should say. But yeah. So... there's that. Do you have any cars in the world? Nope. A Ferris wheel? I'm not going to be building a Ferris wheel, no. That doesn't make any sense. Not for this build anyway. Maybe if I want to build a carnival in future, I can build a Ferris wheel and then cars as well. But for just now, doesn't make any sense. So we're not going to be doing that. Six hours, how do you stream for that long? Because I like doing it. Do you have coral? Yeah, I have coral in some places. I don't have a lot of coral, and I need to figure out where the ocean is so I can go back there and make a farm so I can get more of it. A humongous coffee mug, I reckon. No. I don't, no. Hogwarts and a creative world? Nice. Good luck with that. I have a few castles that... I've never built a castle. I've never built, like, a proper castle. Which is a weird thing to say for how long I've played Minecraft. But, yeah. Discord, I could send you a pic of it. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I don't think it's linked in TikTok, but if you go to any of the platforms that is linked, there should be a way to get to Discord from there. Let's build a castle. Yeah, that would... So... Interesting story with the castle idea. Hold on. Because when I designed my Torchflower Kingdom, what is basically going to be going on over here is two different kingdoms. So we've got the Torchflower Kingdom and we've got the Pitcher Plant Kingdom over here. This one's not been started yet, obviously. But that's where the castle's going for this one. Been here in a while? I don't think it's been that long, but it's good to see you again, Charlie. So this is where the castle's going to be going. I built this frame. I don't know how good this frame is going to be. I might ask my friend Roscumber for a bit of help, because she is a beast at building castles. She's insane. Like, slash pause, she's amazing. So probably... She actually helped me out with some ideas for the ocean monument as well. She's the reason why there's coral on the side of it all. So, yeah. Nope. Wrong one. So that's the whole thing. I don't know how long... I might be live for another hour or so. Your streams are so entertaining. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I'll probably be live for another hour or so. Maybe. And take it from there. Because I've been trying to actively clip moments that I think would do well on TikTok. No, they're not. You don't have to stay here if you're not enjoying the stream. If it's not your vibe, then feel free to leave. Is your Twitch main or TikTok? Wait, is your main Twitch or TikTok? My main is Twitch. I'm mainly on Twitch. I multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok as well, though. So, send your pick. Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing. I'll see it after the stream. If you're in my Discord, then I'll respond. But yeah, they're just jealous. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Some people just do these kind of things to get reactions, and that's totally fine as well. I'll just shut it down quickly and then move on because meh. Oof. Have you thought of just dying in this hardcore world? Honestly, yes, I have. But then I realized that I've got a bunch of unfinished projects and I don't think I could possibly live with myself if I did that. I thought about ending my hardcore world a while back to start a new one, which would mainly be for YouTube. Do you think you will ever quit? No, I don't think so. I'm having too much fun doing it. But for the answer for how my base looks, here it is. How much to die right now? More than you can afford. Is it hard keeping up with all the multi-chats? You'd be surprised. It's actually pretty easy. Because when one's active, the other's usually pretty quiet. So it's just kind of easy. What did you study? I have a business degree. It was just, I just wanted something broad enough where I could just kind of apply it to whatever. Actually, though, honestly, I wouldn't be able to say until I was put in a position where I was being offered a lot of money for it. I would say that it would have to be at the very least £10,000 for me to think about it, because it's worth noting for anybody that's like, that's an insanely high amount of money. Yes, it is, and this has been an insanely big part about my entire career for almost 3 years. So, you know. Also, hey Frogs, how's it going? It would take a lot of money for me to consider losing this world. A lot. Which is why I always just respond with more than anybody can offer. Sky Shots, thank you so much for the follow. How much? More than you can afford. At work, of course, it would be a ton of... Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And we'll just do this as well so we can get the beacon set up. I want to set up the beacon for the next stage of terraforming, since I think I'm pretty much sorted with this for just now. I forgot to bring the actual beacons, though. Let me come over here. We got about 50 blocks to work with, so I'll put it... yeah, like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, I think this is the right amount of sick base, though. Thank you so much. I worked very hard on it, and I'm really glad that people have been enjoying my content enough to stick around for a while. What mod is the one that shows what's on the shulker box? So there's shulker tooltips. That's one where you can hover over and see what's inside the shulker box. There is one that has an item on top of the shulker. That is called Shulker Plus. How long did it take to build your base? About 5 days. 5 days to get the main skeleton structure sorted. And then ever since then, I've just kind of been slowly chipping away at it, adding little bits and pieces whenever I need. Or whenever I feel like it, or whenever I get a little wave of inspiration. Is that your power base? For now, yes. Show your whole world? Not right now. If you do, since you're on Twitch, you can do the command !tour, and that will give you a link to a YouTube video that is a world tour that I did for YouTube. Like, for now, this is my permanent base. Will it always be my permanent base? Probably not. Depending on how long I have this world, I may decide to move at one point and make a new base. I know at one point I'm going to want to make myself a... What's it called? Auto-sorting storage system. Do you use Fabric Mod Loader? I do, yes. Did you do it all in survival? Yeah, I did. All of it's in hardcore. This entire world has been hardcore since October 18th, 2021. So a long time. That's cool. It sure is. And I'm very, very proud of it. One of my goals for this year that is to connect the world. Because I've got a lot of different areas spread across the world. And so I just want to be able to have them be connected through the overworld and not just through the nether. What's that tour? I will say it's at 3,000 days, that tour, so it is slightly outdated because we're coming up for... We've just passed 4,750 days, which is insane, and I'm so happy to say that. I'm thinking by the end of this month we could reach 5,000 days, after which I will be doing another world tour and putting that one on YouTube as well. So, yeah. That's something to keep your eyes out for if you're watching from TikTok or YouTube or wherever you're watching from. That's just something to keep an eye out for. Did you just have the feeling to play Minecraft, or did you see someone do something similar? More often than not, it's just been me wanting to build. I'm not sure if I'm fully understanding your question, and if I'm not, that's on me. I'm very sorry. But yeah, I just wanted to. How's the path going? It's going okay. I got to the fishing boat, or the whatever boat that people want to call it, and I'll need to create a pathway around the dock on the other side as well. What day are you on? 4,751. So yeah. You should get the areas mod. It's client-side and allows you to set up signs with specific things written on them. Messages show up on screen when you enter an area. I don't really want that. That's gonna feel a little too... Because with how much I move around and how many different names different places have, I don't really want to do that. It would look so sick. Nook, thank you so much, Sky. Thank you. I will say, this is not just my world. A lot of the time, when I have been looking at building something, people have offered suggestions that I have gone with and put into the world that have added to it incredibly. So it's not just my world, but my entire communities as well. Like, if I fly back over to the front of my base... You will see yeah, I'll just show you. Like, it's right here. I'll show you. Alright, Mel. Thank you so much. So, let me land here. So, there is a very specific part of this base that is very obviously an additional thing. And it was a suggestion from chat, and that was the geode crack in the terraining. This was the first time I had ever really done terraforming. And somebody suggested I add this. And I honestly can't imagine this entire base without that little amethyst geode thing. It's just like one of those small little changes. And it looks so good, and I love it so much. Red Lizard, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, that's a Skelly Bob. Get out of here. So, yeah. What level do I go down to with this? Hold on. 63. Okay. Just so I know. Oh, no, that's not... Oh, God. Okay. Go down to 63. There we go. Awesome. Fishing boat in the river. See, these are all details that I can do after the fact. While I could do a little fishing boat, I'm not going to right now because of the fact that I'm focusing mostly on the terraining right now. I don't want to give myself anything extra to do until I've cleared out the space, made a proper, like, area around this entire biome for all of this stuff. Because I just think that I'd get distracted doing too much. It would burn me out. I would run out. Yeah, I would just get too distracted and I wouldn't end up doing a bunch of the stuff that I want to do. And the main thing I want to do with this is the terraforming. I first got to know about you through Pandora's Box, and here I am admiring you. Oh God, Pandora's Box is not anywhere to admire me for. Oh God. Was it because I was on a team with somebody else you were watching, or was it just through watching Pandora's Box and I was obviously slaying the competition? I highly doubt it was the slaying the competition thing. I get very competitive. I'm curious now, though. Oh, Callie, thank you for the crocodile. Well, what a cute little guy. I enjoy watching your stream. Thank you, Four Eyes. I really appreciate that. I feel like I'm insulting you every time I'm saying your name. I'm like, thanks, nerd. Team of Sandwich? Oh, Sandwich is great. I'm not spoken to him in a little bit. Was that the one we almost won? Must have been. Yeah? Nah. We did good. That was a good one. I see what the main thing with these events that I end up playing in is not winning, although I am competitive and I do want to win. I'm more so about the vibes. I'm much more of a, like, I'd much rather have fun playing this with a bunch of people than I would be trying to win. I'd much rather have fun. And while I will try my best and get a little heated when it comes to the games, it's more so lots of finals. Oh, I remember! Don't worry! So... while I do want to win these events, and I do play to win, I always mark it down that I'm there for fun, because I am. Head up, bye. See you later, Mamo. Touchpad to remove the darkness, because I think that feels a little bit disingenuous to the experience. And if I put on full bright, I will sometimes forget that it's nighttime and a mob could creep up on me. So I don't love having full bright anyway. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make a mocha and I want no judgment. You will not get any vocal judgment from me. Vocal judgment. You may get plenty of silent judgment. But, you know, that's more of a you problem. Teehee. Let me just go along this way. Make my life easier? Not particularly. I can do is this though. Well, this might be better. Do you have the world download anywhere? I don't, because that is something that I want to be made available only after I die. And that may seem a little like, I don't know, I wanted my world to be mine until, or at least only accessible by me, or anybody, one singular guest that I invite on, until until the world is over. Because I have some ideas for once I die, for what I can do with it, but obviously that kind of develops the longer I stay alive and the... Kind of like death just... Yeah, pretty much! You kind of summed it up pretty perfectly there. Like I said, I have some ideas for what I can do with my hardcore world once I die in it. But that's not something I'm going to be... Are you live on YouTube as well? I'm multi-streaming, so I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. Sorry, let me try that again. Magic! Whimsy! How many days are you on? 4,752. Magic and whimsy, that's how I'm live on YouTube. Not anything technical, it's just magic and whimsy. So you get it. I was not ready for that magic and whimsy. Yeah, nobody's ever ready for the magic and whimsy until it hits them square in the face. That's kind of like watching my... That's kind of like what watching my stream is like. You're not ready for it, and then it hits you in the face. Metaphorically speaking, of course. What's your favorite? Leaves mine as... I feel like you are misspelling a lot of those, and I've realized that somebody said something a while ago. How have you not died yet? Evelyn. Or Evelyn, I'm so sorry that I've completely skipped over your message. I'm so sorry. If you're still here anyway, I fully would understand if they left. How am I still alive? Through treating everything like it's going to kill me. Basically is the gist of that. My favorite leaves, by the way, Super Bjorn, are probably Azalea. What are you making? I'm currently terraforming around a biome. So I'm just destroying chunks at a time and slowly turning it all into cliff faces. So that's kind of what the project is for today and for the rest of my life, because this is taking me forever. But it sure as hell is satisfying, isn't it? I like the rainbow, not in a gay way. It didn't have to include that at all. You can like a rainbow and it's not fruity at all. You can like rainbows regardless. Have you not got bored of the world yet? By constantly having projects to work on, by constantly having you guys to talk to while I'm doing it. It's chill. What enchants are you using? I'm using Silk Touch Efficiency 5 on Breaking, 3 and Mending on this one. I have one with all of the same except of Fortune apart from... I have two pickaxes, one with Silk Touch, one with Fortune, since you can't have both of them on the same one. How long have you been terraforming? Today I've been on and off doing it for about 6.5 hours. So yeah. Because I do long streams on... Oh dear. On Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. And I do a collaborative stream on this world on Fridays with other content creators. English, Nuke, English. Thank you. Thank you, good guy. I sure am trying. My native language is one I am not fluent in because I talk too fast. You do this full time because I see you all the time on For You page. I do this full time, yeah. This is my full-time job. Content. Being content, doing content, exuding content out of my pores. It's a great skin routine. In short, yes. Alright, I'm doing good. I haven't seen you in like a week. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm live all the time. Get all the dirt. Destroy it all. Mike Wazowski. Okay. What time do you go live on Tuesday and Thursday? I don't stream on Tuesday and Thursdays anymore. I spend those days working on YouTube content. And, well, I spend those time working on pre-recorded content, which could either be YouTube or TikTok. And I don't go live on Saturdays anymore because I've decided to finally give myself a day off a week. Why ignoring my questions? Because I don't see your questions popping up. If I'm ignoring your questions, it's not willful and I'm just missing a message, so you just need to resend it. Where in Scotland are you from? I don't get more specific than Scotland. If you're trying to find out where exactly I'm living, that's just kind of creepy. It's just for my own privacy. How long have you been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since it came out. Just as you missed 3. I am multi-streaming to different platforms, Niall, so I am paying attention to 3 different chats at the same time. So it is more common for me to miss messages. So if I do miss a message, it's just a case of resending them because I promise I'm not... I promise I try my best to interact with everybody. Unless you annoy me, in which case I will tell you, and I will ignore you. But, you know... That's just kind of because I'm pretty blunt with things. It's not because I hate you. The hating you comes after you ask your question. How do you find this full time? I'm just really, like, honestly, it's just really chill. This is my dream job, so I vibe doing it. When I say it's my dream job to be able to entertain people for a living. And given that I kind of have a bit of stage fright, doing stand-up comedy or anything like that is a little bit out the window. Also, this pickaxe is looking a little bit broken, so I'm going to change over to the thick axe. Hey Luna, how's it going? Welcome on in. Do you have any tips on how to get better at building? Practice. Practice in a creative world, trial and error, do what you want, get concept art off of Pinterest, decide what you want to build, and don't be afraid to tear it all down if it looks like shit. Are you Scottish? I'm actually incredibly English, and I'm very offended that you would say that to me. I should understand that sarcasm is always lost on people. Yes, I'm Scottish. Aiden, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Vita, how's it going? Right, I'm gonna need to go and repair my tools after I've destroyed everything. I've been unwillingly awakened. What do you mean you've been unwillingly awakened? It's like somebody shaking you and being like, wake up! Where's the majority of your income come from? Probably Twitch. I'm scrolling up to see if I've missed another message from Niall, but I haven't. You're still terraforming? I'm always terraforming. I'm either terraforming Minecraft or I'm terraforming my life. It's a real mess right now. In other words, womp womp. Piplup, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I will say, having done this for on and off for 6.5 hours today, I've been vibing. This has been great. Still live? Still live. The grind never stops. Here's a funny thing. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to be doing content from this stream for things like TikTok, making like little compilations of probably out of context weird shit that I say. I said something about putting little sockies on my grippies earlier, so, you know. It's all normal when it comes to me. It's all normal things. Moldy, thank you for the follow. Do you stream anywhere else other than TikTok and Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Yay! 1 in 10 follow alert on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. Thank you. Do you stream any... I just read that. I already answered that. Vita, thank you for the follow. If you're following me on Twitch, there is a 1 in 50 follow alert. A rare one. A rare little guy. A yeti of a sub alert. Not a sub alert, a follow alert. It's very cool. How long are you going to terraform yet? I'm terraforming this entire biome. So I'm still going to be going for another while. Probably not too much longer today, but in terms of how long this project is going to last me, I'm not going to pull a grain and avoid doing the back. I'm going to keep doing this. Why? Why what? Why have a rare follow alert? Because it's fun. Or why am I the question why has so many implications when it comes to me. People could be asking me why for so many reasons. But Piplup, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you have any tips on terraforming? No, because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing myself. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing myself. Do you like chicken nuggets? I love chicken nuggets. I've not had them in ages, and I do feel like I'm going to get really scared of eating them after watching that video about... Oh, hold on. Good question. That's a long time. Lizzie, thank you so much for the follow. Is there not like a new show where a dad and brother have to navigate a girl turning into a chicken nugget? Is that not a show that's just come out? I swear I saw something like that on Netflix. I swear I saw that. Do you like graffiti? I think graffiti art is a very, very unique art. When it's done, like, with permission, it's awesome. When it's done without permission, that's vandalism. Regardless of how cool it is. You know? Did you know they're made out of chicken? No way! That's crazy. It reminds me of a clip of Jamie Oliver talking about what's in a chicken nugget, and then he asks a bunch of kids, would you still eat these? And they all raise their hands, and he looks so upset. Oh, funny stuff. Repair your Elytra? That's what I'm repairing all my tools right now. I'm gonna say till I fall asleep again. Valid. Is Minecraft your favorite game, or is there any other games you like? Of course there's other games I like. I've been really getting into Valorant lately, and because of the new agent coming out soon as well, which is gonna be Scottish, woo! Then I'm really excited for that. Have you ever tried Grounded? I actually did play Grounded with my friend. Interesting game. Not Valorant? Yes, Valorant. Can we get a tour of your base? Yeah, in just a minute, once I finish repairing all my tools, because I didn't just fly up here to go back. There we go. So yeah. I'll give you, like, the briefest tour possible, because, you know, you can go and look at the tour on my YouTube channel. But I'll be doing another one at 5,000 days anyway. Because they're made of chemicals. Oh, they're made of chemicals everywhere. I would say they're less made of chemicals in, you know, the UK. But they still have chemical vibes. It's like My Chemical Romance, but instead of romance, it's chicken nuggets. I don't know what kind of sense I'm trying to make at this point. Oh, no, here we go. Played Grounded with a friend once, and afterwards I got grounded for scream. Okay. I do like when games add something like arachnophobia mode, because it really shows that they care. About there's so many. There is, I'm not even going to pretend to know how this works. It's something like, it sends all of the... So the piglins spawn below, they go somewhere into a portal into the overworld, get transferred through, and then they're here. That is honestly what I am aware of with this farm. I am not very Minecraft technically inclined. It's probably something I should know, so that when somebody asks, like, how the hell does this farm work, I can answer it. But I can't, because I'm a dumb bitch. Will say though, great experience farm. I didn't get my McDonald's, but I did get a massive Yorkshire pudding with sausage, mashed gravy. Vibe. We love that. Hey, Captain Slimy, how's it going? Good to see you. Repair tools. All tools repaired. Dang it, almost. Sweet. Okay, that'll do. So we can do this, we can do that, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this, and we can run away! Barely getting any of that green shit, though. What? White Fox with Broccoli, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 1 in 10. We've still not had the 1 in 50. We actually had it earlier today, but, you know, a lot of people that are here now didn't see that. So, oh no, lag. Thank you. So, you know, some people maybe missed it. But if you keep coming back, then you will probably see it at some point. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, we shall get to that follow alert. Oh no, here comes Kermit. I'm back, what's going on? Not much is going on. We are just finished repairing our tools, which I need to sort in my inventory again.
Good night, our flower princess god. You are ethereal as always.
Another one.
Sub to Nuke or be lame. Good night,
or
everyone.
be lame.
Myself
based.
out with a frying pan.
Oh, what? Hold on, what? Is your dream to bathe in chicken nuggets? I'm gonna go ahead and say a resounding probably not to that one. Don't knock it till you try it, but I'm not gonna say that it's something that I've thought about very often. You know? Can we get a tour of your base? I am showing you around currently. Oh wait, no, you're on TikTok, so you can only see a part of the screen. Oh god damn. Okay. This is my base! Welcome to my base. This is my base. This is Red. This is a parrot that I built as a 1-year anniversary to the first time I was in this world. It's a memorial to my first pet in this world that died on day 1. This is my dragon egg with, hey look, that's a snail. Over here we got my map room showing off all of the different areas in my world. We've got, oh look, there's here. There's my other kingdom. There's the big wheat. There is my ocean monument. There is the ginger drop village, the candy place, and there's my starter village. Here's my pet area, here's my village area, over here is my library, and up here is my book library. My enchanted book library. I've had to think for a second there. Complete with, hold on, AirPods, and a nice egg in these trying times. Oh, and my enchanting table's up here as well, but I need to make that look better. Over here, I forgot to tell you, over here is my guest area. This is where all of my guests that join me on Fridays for Collaborative Friend Friday join me, complete with extra banners that they designed, as well as some extra books that they have also created. But you can wait to get that for the world download. Here's a tree. This was before cherry trees were introduced, so eat the snail. I'm not French, so no thank you. This is my farm area with the food villagers that give me stuff. This is my owlery. That's Juvius. Hold on, up here I can fly and to show you. Nope, that's my boat. This is up here is my bedroom. Over down here, whoop, it's my storage area, complete with murals about all of my different areas in this world. I missed a bit over here as well because there's other stuff up here. Over here, up here is another random room that I kind of decided on, which you can go up into my guest room. Up here is my panda area and complete dinner party area. Up here is my mushroom area. Anyway, cool. That's all that. Cool. That is the quickest tour I could possibly give you of my base. How many days in this world? I have had 4,752 days in this world. When I hit 5,000 days, we will be doing another world tour video for YouTube, which I'm very excited about. You're Kermit. You're gonna knock himself out with a frying pan? That's so Kermit. That's so Kermit. Your base is so cool. Thank you so much. And this is backdrop to my base. This is big wheat. This is big wheat. This was the big wheat backdrop plan. So yeah, and then as part of my project ideas for this year, I'm connecting up all of my builds through pathways. So we've got this going over this way and the dock of the boat heading off in this direction. Oh no. And if I keep heading off in this direction, then we will eventually get to the next line. I'm going to make another dock over here. There it is.
To me through Twitch.
If anyone takes the King's Sweat... No, they don't have to whisper. I can't donate my H-Pound because I spent 79 pence in lot. You do not have to donate, and I strongly advise against it if what you're trying to donate is literally all of your money. Regardless of what amount that is. Prince, part of the fun of the King Queen redeem is that you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it at some point. And I can't wait for that day. Oh, so this is Captain Plopper. He's got important things to do. Oink. All my money is... Okay, well, you can give me that. Because, you know, what good are pigs in Minecraft if not for being sea captains? Oh, and this is First Mate Quimmy. Where'd the name come from? No idea. I think I just made a noise and that's kind of what happened. The Amethyst Kingdom is so sick. I want to do more with that, but I'm going to wait until the update comes out with the new tough blocks and copper blocks. So, yeah. I have ideas. I sometimes put them on back burners. So, yeah. It's kind of how I tell people to stay motivated in World is to have multiple projects. And because you've brought it up, and because I can't really be bothered doing any more terraforming, I'll go and show you guys the Amethyst Kingdom as it is right now. Kelly, thank you for the 2 tiny dinies. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follows on TikTok, Sky, and Luke, and Miss Arrowshot. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. My favorite is Ginger Drop Village. It's so nice. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with the... I'm so happy with Ginger Drop. I added something to it as well since that video as well. It looks a bit different now. So it's kind of in the same direction. So yeah, I'll show you that first. We've been doing a couple of world tours today, but more in the sense of like, I've been passing by, so I'm showing you guys anyway. But this is Ginger Drop Village, and on top of the mountain we now have a Gumball Guardian. From Adventure Time, because, you know, I'm a bit of a cartoon nerd, so. Noob World, womp womp. That's so cool. Thank you. I built that in 2 days. I designed it in 1 day, I built it in the next. Who's your favorite character? Probably Jake. Jake the dog. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Get some bacon, then you put it in the pancakes. I can't ever hear that without thinking of Empire State of Mind as well. Now I'm hungry for candy. Well, you can't eat it. So this is my Amethyst Kingdom world. Amethyst Kingdom world? Amethyst Kingdom portal station. And yeah, I actually lost a totem here as well. So, you know. But leave it to that one guy on TikTok to be like, this is a noob world. You're so bad. Custom ravine, of course. So this is my Amethyst Kingdom. Steampunk. complete with villagers that are all different people that have been here before. This was a channel point redemption. It's not been a thing for a while now, and I may do a thing where I remove these, or I'll just move them around a little bit. But, you know, pro Minecraft player. Lumpy Space Princess. Oh, base, though. That's a good one. So, yeah, this is a little kingdom that I've got going on, and one that I'm going to add to more when I have got my... well, the next update. What do you think about my petition to have a National Chicken Nugget Day on the 19th of May? Yes or no? So, I said I like chicken nuggets. I don't care that much. Good luck with your petition. I couldn't give a crap. In the nicest way possible. That is not something that has ever crossed my mind. So, you know. Quiet down. Loud up. Give me mod? No, you're good. Why are you Scottish? Ah, yes. The age-old question. Why am I Scottish? Well, you see, when a man and a woman love each other very much, and they're from Scotland, you'll give me mod? That's crazy how you're saying that thing like it's gonna happen. That's crazy. Oh, I misclicked and you're muted now. Oh. Oh well. Scottish isn't real, there's no way. Shh. Hold on. Shh. Shh. Just because you don't buy into the Scottish propaganda doesn't mean that nobody else will. Come on! That was pretty convincing. Yeah! I'm a master convincer. Have you run my McDonald's yet? What on earth makes you think I can afford my own McDonald's, let alone yours? Thank you for the follow, Johnny, by the way. Have my follow, thank you very much. And my shield! I remember... whenever somebody says, have my whatever, I'm reminded of a Smosh, like, try not to laugh thing, where it's like, I think they're quoting Lord of the Rings, where it's like, you have my axe, and my shield, and I can DJ. And I'm like, that's amazing. That's really funny. You should get a job? I have a job. Content creation. It's been paying the bills for the last 2.5 years, which is probably longer than you've ever had a job, so... I'm registered as self-employed, so legally I have a job. Violation. Must be nice, right? I do content creation full-time. I don't say I do Twitch full-time because Twitch isn't the only thing I do in terms of content creation. Should get a job, though? You say that like I didn't just answer your question. You're fucking funny. Thank you. I try my best. And my best is, you know, not very hard. So, you know, yeah. Content creation ain't a job. Tell that to the bills I've been paying. Tell that to the government that accepts my taxes every fucking year. The government don't give a crap, so why should you? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Destroying. I see. I'm gonna tell you a story. You sound like this guy that I played with on Valorant yesterday. And he didn't say much at first, and he didn't say much during most of the stream. Not the stream, sorry, the game. And He wasn't bad, he was a good player. However, when I was trying to give communications about where everything was happening and what somebody was saying, he decided at one point that he wanted to start yelling at me to tell me that my voice was terrible, and he wasn't mad about the comms, he was just mad about my voice and was telling me to shut up, bruv. That's how he said it. He's a total London lad. And he said that like it was a brag, which was honestly quite funny. And for the life of me, I couldn't ever really figure out why he was so angry about me giving communications, or why he was as angry about my voice as he was. Definitely Devil Londoner. Yeah, you can hear it in the voice. Freeze Minecraft, thank you for the follow. And at a certain point, I realized it's not about me. This person's just upset. Probably a self-reflection on his own personality or whatever. And that's kind of the same vibe I'm getting from you, Icy. So I hope that you do find, you know, some semblance of acceptance for yourself, or, you know, you can work through whatever it is that you need to. Possibly in therapy. I don't know if you have access to free healthcare. But, you know, get well soon. I really just told that entire story just to say get well soon. Think about... He said lad! He's literally the same guy. He's literally the same guy as on Valorant. That's so funny. Oh, man. What are you doing? I'm doing a bit of terraforming, Nathan. Get well said I can. This is so funny. It's so good. I'm not British. Well, stop talking like you are, then. You look like you're trying to copy people from Peaky Blinders and failing spectacularly. Get over yourself. If you think you're the first person to tell me to get a job, you're gonna be sorely mistaken, because I've had everything every which way. So, yeah. Where the fuck did you come from? It's hilarious. It's so funny. People really think they're cooking when they try and come in and insult me. But honestly, it just makes me laugh more, because it's never really about me. It's just them not being happy with themselves and refusing to admit that because they can't afford to go to therapy. So... Nuke, are you just a hotter Tommy in it? I mean, that's not how I would have described myself. I would have just said, I'm Nuke. But, you know, if you want to say that, then sure, why not? I'll accept that, because you're calling me hot. Vibe. Fair enough. Okay. You think you're cooking when I'm forced to type on a keyboard? Nobody's forcing you to type on a keyboard. Nobody's forcing you to be here. That doesn't really make much sense. Hold on, let me try and figure this one out. Bro, you think you're cooking when I'm forced to type on a keyboard? What's happening? What does that mean? Darkso with the sub! And that, I see, is how you pay the bills. No, I'm winning the argument because I'm smarter than you. If you want a reason why I'm winning the argument, I'm smarter than you. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm living my life, and what you're saying is factually wrong. That's why I'm winning this argument. Got the job yet? 2.5 years ago I did. Thank you very much. You're not smarter though, are you? I mean, it's not difficult when it's your arguments coming at me. Seem a bit offended? Oh, I couldn't give less of a fuck. This is so much funny. Like, this is so much fun for me. Chat's loving this. What else would you type on if not a keyboard? A fucking calculator? Hold on. That's a VIP right there. First message. Holy shit. That's amazing. Oh no, why did it not work? Hold on. That's incredible. Oh my god, that's the fastest VIP I've ever done. Oh, while I'm in the mod thing, hold on, there we go. Oh, guys, we'll just get that band sorted. There we go. Can we get some Nukeri 1 bonks in chat? That's so funny. Oh my god, Oren, that was incredible. Will you be a VIP forever? Who knows? I'll probably forget and remove it in like 6 months' time. But Jesus Christ, that was one of the best things that anybody could have said. That was amazing. Iconic. I'll mute this guy as well. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, man. I love it when trolls think they cook. Oh, Cam, we had people come and be like, get a real job. Why don't you have a job? And I'm like, I have a job. Legally, I'm registered as self-employed under the UK government, so checkmate. And then somebody, it was so funny. It was just dumb people being dumb and me reacting how I usually do. Normally. And, you know, just answering their questions and then them getting quite upset when I answer their questions. Love it. It's so funny. Trolls never cook. Yeah. Even if they are cooking, I'm roasting. Has kicked W. It's an emote, so if you do... Is it exclamation emotes? Maybe emotes. Are you from the north of Ireland? No, I'm from Scotland. Oh, no. Maybe exclamation 7TV? Maybe that's what it is? Either way, it's external programs or an external browser extension. External? It's a browser extension that adds a variety of extra emotes. Yes, there it is. It's very, very cool. Did you do A levels? That's not what I called it. It was called, like, in school, it was like National 5, Higher, Advanced Higher. Comfort Creator Hoop. Hey, based. Hey, Goku, how's it going? Oh, I needed dirt. That's what it was. Did you know none of the kings Norway has ever had were Norwegian? I don't know enough about Norwegian history to know about the king's nationalities, although that is interesting if that's true. What was this? I have a text. Hey, Free MC, how's it going? Dirt. That's what should Damsel recommend. Great movie. Is that the one with Millie Bobby Brown in it? Because I've been getting a lot of like content from their marketing team that's like, here's how you properly make a British cup of tea. And I'm like, okay, well. Great. Wonderful. Great. What day are you on? I am on day 4,754. Here's how you make a proper cup of British tea. That one's the microwaved one. Okay. Like, who cares? Hey, welcome to the... Hi, Andy. How's it going? Welcome to the club, Cam. Amazing. Keep it up every day, all day. Good shit. I only got 1 minute of ads. You know what? Take it. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the follow. I made you a VIP before you followed. Oh my god. Am I allowed to ask how old you are? I'm 25. You look 12 and 22 at the... What 12-year-old has facial hair? What are you talking about? Hello? My god. Really? Yep. What is your favorite fruit? I don't know. My ex was alright. I thought you were like 30 at the most 20. All right. That's smart. Looks like a 12-year-old. I don't know. First of all, 12 isn't old enough to even be using Twitch, so if you are, you can just outright ban yourself. Second of all, I don't like to talk about age on Twitch for that exact reason. If you're not old enough to be using Twitch and you don't tell me, then I don't have to ban you. So yeah. Like, takes years. What's this? Oh, shut up, Cam. I have to shave like once a week. Otherwise it gets like scratchy and annoying. Which is pretty much how you can describe most cats. What am I on today? What's the age to have Twitch? You have to be TOS is 13. We don't talk about age in chat, and it's against my chat rules to be mentioning it. You have to be 13 years old minimum to use Twitch. Five times 5 plus 5. If you want to do it in order, it's 5 times 5 is 25 plus 5 is 30. My god, Matt. My god. You just... Okay. Thank you for the follow, free MC. Do I have to unmod Matt? Do I have to do a maths test with my mods now? What was that? Dude. You're better than that. How long have you been terraforming for? I've been doing it for about, well, 7 hours now, I think. We've just been vibing. It's been great. I'm doing a degree in STEM right now. This is terrible. Turned into the calculator the guy writes on. Oh my god. Amazing. We all have bad days, it's okay. That's brilliant. Did you not start terraforming on Monday? You can spend multiple days doing one project. Look at me, I've been doing multiple projects for years. Pro 25? Yep. Sure am. I feel like everyone's gonna get really freaked out when I say that I was born in the year 1998, and people are like, 19? It starts at 19? That's crazy. 55 plus 55, 110. Why is everyone giving me maths to do? This is too much effort. Hey Kuno, how's it going? That's too many numbers, Isabel. You ever get bored of that world? No, I love it. I have chat keeping me company as well. I get the occasional entertainment in shutting down idiots. Bro, what makes you think you're smarter than me? Because I am. $19.99 sounds so young. Like, what are you, 80? I know. I often refuse to believe that anybody was born after the year 2000, and I'm pretty sure that's 90% of my audience. So, have you done a world tour? I've done one on YouTube, yeah. And I think we're going to be calling it there for today. So I'm going to quickly end up on TikTok, and then we'll find somebody to raid on Twitch. So if you're on TikTok and you want to come over to Twitch, then feel free. You can join in on the raid and get involved with the Twitch community as well, which means the absolute world. So for those of you watching on Twitch, thank you to the 61 people that are still here. God damn, that's incredible. Thank you so much. And I'll see you all on... When is the next day I'm live? On Friday, it will be a shorter stream, and I will have a guest, so I may not be as interactive with the chat, but I am very excited for it. We're going to be streaming with Watermunch. So, yeah. Right, TikTok End has left the building. Yes, that's an English thing that I meant to say. What the fuck am I talking about? We have done so much today, chat. This is crazy. Like, yeah, we have done a ton today. But let me go and move over to my camera. Hello, it's me on the big screen. Let me go and find somebody to raid. I don't know who's all live right now, but I hope you guys have had an amazing stream today. This has been such an amazing... Like, I always have so much fun streaming with you guys, and on these longer streams as well. It's so much fun streaming with you guys. Oh, God, shut up, me! I knew that was going to happen. It's always so much fun doing it. I knew I was loading up my thing, and I was just... Oh, God, no. Blech. Now, where's somebody raidable? Oh, can I see if there's anybody new that we can raid? Let's have a little look at the Minecraft category, see who's all around right now. Questions. Oh, there's me. Gross. New person? Yo! Hey, named. Oh, Mia! This dude named Mia. Hey, how's it going? So for those of you that don't know, we are aiming for Twitch partner this year. So if you want to help out, then I will be live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And we are looking to get an average of 75 euros over the last 30 days. That's basically how you get Twitch partner or are able to apply for it. So if we're able to do that consistently, then that would mean the absolute world. So yeah, raid yourself. God, I wish. If I could like feed into that hamster wheel. Oh, that'd be great. I think... I can't find anybody... Is there any suggestions from chat who we can raid? Infinite viewer glitch? I know, right? I will accept suggestions. Somebody just went live, I think. Did he? Why is that not showing up? Mel was online. I don't see Mel on my following list anymore. So I don't know if Mel's still live. Deshaun? Are they playing They're not playing Minecraft. Is there anybody playing Minecraft? I would prefer it's somebody playing Minecraft. Grace. Oh, I know Grayson. I don't know him, but I know of him. Oh, yeah. So I know of Grayson. Grayson is an incredible builder. Posts a lot on Twitter and Instagram. Brilliant. Right, chat. Copy and paste the raid message. First one if you've got the emotes. Second one if you do not. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're raiding out with 40 people. We're over halfway there. Oh, I love Tanisha. I've rated Tanisha fairly recently though, so I'm not going to rate her again today. But Tanisha is wonderful. She's a friend of mine. She's the longest surviving female hardcore player. So if you're wanting to continue watching hardcore, then go and watch Tanisha. But we are going to be raiding into Grayson because... Yeah, because I can and I want to. So... Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. He is currently in a creative world building a mushroom village. And let me tell you, it's absolutely incredible. So, yeah, I will see you guys on Friday where we will be streaming with Watermunch, which I'm very, very excited for. So I will see you all very soon. Evelyn, thank you so much again for the follow. I'm sorry that I missed your message earlier. And I will see you all very soon. Bye, guys. Oh, and don't forget to join the Discord and follow me on all my other socials. Anyway, bye!
The Nukeri. Jesus, man. You guys have a lot of energy, bro.